Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. Oh, with some more out of war. Well, tons of things to talk to you guys about too today. As you guys know, been going on. I have not been doing too well, and Dopey got over what she was doing. She was sick as well. I normally take Mondays and Tuesdays off, but that way, just a little bit of rest and relaxation away from streaming, and you need a little bit of time to do your own stuff. But I was supposed to be recording this last couple of days, but I ended up just being on bed rest because of my, well, a lot of you guys know I had my toenail and stuff like that issue, but we had to go do a bunch of doctor's appointments this weekend or this week. My weekend I call Monday and Tuesday, so my Monday and Tuesday. But yeah, I mean, we ended up having to go through a bunch of stuff, and it's okay. Everything's all right for the most part. I just have to, well, I guess I should say I was bad, because after that I should have been not sitting at my desk for 60 something hours a week streaming, and I should have been taking care of my, well, foot, I guess, better. So that's my dumb mistake. So now I am literally sitting here at my desk, and I have this big giant thing under my desk that I'm propping my leg up on, because I have to make sure that I keep my foot elevated, and I move my leg constantly, make sure the blood flow is going through it, and proper circulation, and not just sitting here for 12 hours at a time playing out of war. So, but don't worry. Got all my stuff figured out. Everything should be good to go. I got to wiggle my toes and stuff a lot and pump that brake, he said. Just elevate your leg and pump that brake. If you're just sitting at your desk and you got your streamer, he goes, I understand. He said, yeah, just prop it up and pump the brake, he said. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play, but it's kind of awkward to sit here with your one leg propped up and stuff like that. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out how I want to go about the rest of this week. But for today, I'm just going to wing it, see how it goes, and then make adjustments as the week goes on. And if I need to stop streaming, I'm not going to push it if leg or my hip or my knee or whatever's hurting too long. But all that good, happy stuff, right? So that's what's been going on with me. Dopey is feeling a lot better. I'm doing okay. I guess the doctor that I called was all doom and gloom, saying I was going to lose my toe and stuff like that. It was literally just a witch doctor or something. I don't know what her problem was, but yeah. So that's what's kind of going on. Just lack of overstreamed right after a procedure and didn't give it time to have proper blood. So literally all it was. So it's just gotta make sure I get my foot elevated and chill and relax. So I do appreciate all you guys' best wishes and everything like that. It was, you never know, especially when a doctor says you're going to lose your toe. I don't want to be known to split in one toe. That's not cool. I want to split with two toes. No, like, that's not cool. That was not cool to me at all, man. I was super stressed out in the last stream, so I do apologize if I seemed a little like out of sort. But I appreciate you guys allowing me just to rant about stupid crap and kind of getting me through the stressful day there. I do appreciate that. So honestly, thank you guys very much for being here and just chatting and hanging out and being real, So, but yeah, let's talk about the game now. So you guys are all, let's get all that out of the way. Okay, as you guys seen, the last few days we were doing some testing, a lot of testing on stream, trying to figure out what was going on with the memory leaks, things like that, where it was, what it was, is it that, is it this? And we ended up getting with the developers quite a bit, almost the better part of all week, compiling all the data, talking with the developers off and on, talking with the main coder off and on to try to narrow these issues down. So we're going to do yet another, as you guys noticed, we just got another beta test where they put a test or a beta, they put a beta out where it was supposed to be fixed. Yeah, they did. It was still some issues. Then there's some other issues arose, and you guys know how it goes, right? Things can, kind of go back and forth a little bit. So hopefully in these next coming updates for the beta, we can start to see some of these things working a lot better. This is like the third iteration since we've really in there pounding out the tests. So we're going to run a full duration test today with the wash plant built up. We repainted it and we built a new little friendly friend here. And we're calling this wash plant the snapping turtle, because this thing, as brought to us from the developers, said that our wash plant is the correct way to set the wash plant up with how it's coded. So that means it won't give any extra bottlenecks or any extra processing units inside the plant because the plant is connected together correctly in the correct configuration. So when you see people putting things before other things, that can actually cause extra bottlenecks because it's actually adding extra values to the percentages or to the system. So this way it strips them as it goes down the chain. So using things in the wrong places can cause undue stress because there's not a wrong way to do it other than the coding department. So we're dubbing this thing, and that's how I've always kind of designed my plans. I follow the rules on what's set by the game, but you can run things other ways, but it could cause problems. And that's kind of something that we're seeing is that a lot of people run the plant incorrectly and in the wrong order. So they're stripping things out too early and then bulking their lines up and causing bottlenecks within their 30 per tick. So when you run things out of order, that's what happens. So that's kind of a problem that happened with a lot of people's wash plants. So this is what we're dubbing the snapping turtle. So we kind of gave it a green and like a yellow tint. We're still running the conveyor sorters first. That way we can get rid of all the extra dirt in the system. And we can push it down to the bottom so it won't build up. And then out and sold. So we're being directly sold. We're not dropping it into a new belt anymore. We are actually dropping them right into sell points and getting them sold off instead of dumping it into another line, which then could compound issues of calculations. So eliminating calculation points as fast as possible and not dumping off the side of the wash plant thing. Yeah, Grumpy, they broke it already. Who's the culprit? That's it. Who is it? Oh, Greenhorn. Clean up on aisle. Get messed up. The Greenhorn already messed it up, chat. So, as you can see here, the wash plant's running now. It's going. We're going to be checking performances to see what's having the problem and see how the game reacts over the next 5 to 6 hours. And crossing fingers, the devs did a really good job and worked really hard and got it nailed down even better than it was. And we can stake in that. Then they can move forward. I did talk to Christian a lot as well, and we did talk about doing another Q&A here soon, or maybe here soon. So that way we can talk about the game, hang out, podcast, just chat about the game in general. Your guys' questions, obviously, in the chat, all those things like that, right? So, yeah. So what's the master beta? Yes. All right, let's get to everybody who's in chat here. Enough of me rambling. Get in here with these guys because obviously they're causing chaos already. We got Grumpy, we got Mr. T and Mr. NT, Dopey. Obviously, we got Kevin, we got Fuzz, we got Spence. Spence is playing. We got Leahy, we got Cameron, Fuzzy, Ormus, we got Spyro, we got Zach, Lee, and thank you much for that membership there. Again, there, Shane. Welcome to the membership VIP. Berg, what's up, man? Linus, Twitchy Games, Damien, Chris, Dark. What's up, man? Okay, let's go ahead and give you guys your things there, and then we'll get on into this here and say what's up, and then keep monitoring my stuff. And hopefully my memory usage, as these guys keep dumping, just doesn't really go up. A little bit here going up, and then it dumps back down to a certain point is acceptable. And we want to make sure that none of these productions are causing lag, so that way we can get that's what we want. We need this to be moving on. Bronson as well. Thank you much, man. Call me Mr. TNT. TNT for short. Cool, man. Beyonce it is. Okay. Take a look at one thing while I'm tabbing out here to make sure everything's oh. Nice. Okay. Well, there's 100 of you guys watching. What are you guys doing, right? Do you guys know there's a like button there, right? Like, YouTube keeps telling me to spam you guys with ads. You should definitely just hit the like button so I don't have to spam you guys with that. Okay? Like, just help a homie out. Do me a big favor. And let's get it on this. Okay. Now I'll jump back down with these degenerates. I have no clue what I'm jumping into when I talk with these.
To fit 3, it'd probably be better to have 3, but
no, I don't want to fit 3 in there. That's not like what? What? Wait, what did I just walk into? Fitting 3 into what?
Oh boy.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Okay. Okay. 3 toes, 1 shoe. Listen, it almost was 1 toe, 2 shoes. Okay, I don't want that's bad. Or what happened to the wash one? I literally was watching it when you pooped all over my floor, my beautiful floor, and you just pooped all over it. Greenhorn, come on, what happened?
I'm drinking.
I'm having alcohol.
That's a
Okay,
bad excuse.
acceptable excuse around here. I appreciate that. Honesty. Okay, no, okay, actually, hold on. What are you drinking? That's the main question.
A
Oh boy.
fall special Jim Beam and apple cider.
Nice, actually, beautiful combo. I like it. Okay,
Nice.
chat's asking about this thing that we made.
Oh, that thing.
Yes, yes.
Well, can't they see? It looks like it's got water in it.
Yeah, it's. What does it look like, chat? It's kind of obvious what it looks like, right?
Is that water blocks or is that?
It's it's water. It's water.
It's water. Come on. What do
Okay.
you think it is?
Okay,
It's
okay.
water
I'm gonna give you guys one guess in the chat. What does it look like, chat? What does it look like? Here, let's give a full look of it.
Near the horizon radar.
No, it's not a water tower. It's my pimp chalice. Okay, damn.
Say what?
Say what?
I was thinking it was looking like the bottom end of a SpaceX.
Nah, it's we built a little water tower just to simulate some stuff because people always ask where we get water, and well, water's kind of imaginary in this game right now. So Grumpy and I thought it would be funny if we decorated the snapping turtle and added a water tank to it. So kind of interesting little design to hold it and stuff. So
Is there actually water in the water towers or something else?
it's a water block.
Yeah, no
Ah.
theoretical fluids here.
Crisis averted.
Good to go.
Yep. All right. I mean, I guess we'll start running dirt and see what happens, right?
Yep. Well, we could probably have one loader start working on that right-hand side over there. Try not to undercut too much silvers.
Yeah, I'm stopping right there.
Oh, if you
Well,
guys
that needs to
noticed,
be
we have
blasted.
we have a compass now. So when I tell you guys over there, I can be like, over there to the northwest, look. Or northwest.
And they took the big gray box out of the top right. Now it's just the words in the bar.
Dang it. Needed the gray box to be darker. Now they streamlined the HUD a little bit and stuff like that, so it's not too bad. Probably the memory's already climbing up, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not surprising.
That's surprising,
They
but
said they were still working on the memory leak.
yeah. Well, we've narrowed down quite a few things, but there's still more things that need to be. Well, hopefully what it is it'll calm itself down over the duration of play, so that's what we're looking for today, guys.
Dumping.
Hey, Bartman, dude, thank you
Yeah.
much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I mean,
You're
there's
pretty
some
good, Bad
natural
Company.
memory buildup that happens, but we'll have to see if this is abnormal or not.
I mean, it's not bad. It's I started at 3.5, and while I was sitting there doing the thing, and you guys started getting up and moving and dumping, it's only at 3.8.
Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't even be worried about that. If I'm
No.
scrolling on the thing.
Yeah. Not even worried about that at all. How was your guys' Monday, Tuesday, dudes?
Good, yours?
Right, chillax.
I honestly tried to just relax is what I tried to do. I kept my foot
Yeah.
elevated, tried to get as much time just to, I needed to catch up on sleep too, because like
Yeah.
I was streaming like 11, 12-hour days and then testing and things like that. And also taking care of Dopey because she was sick. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take these days to just kind of sleep and catch up on
Is she
my
feeling
sleep
better now?
because yeah, she's feeling a lot better. So I just caught up on a lot of sleep and took your guys' suggestions to heart because yeah, I've not been sleeping at all hardly because of my toe with the pain,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, lack of sleep, streaming 8 to 12 hours, Yeah, it was not a good combination. So
Yeah. No,
just
for
me,
sure.
just
I'm
me
glad you
always.
got some rest.
I can't push it like I used to. You know, when you're younger, your body's more resilient, and I'm just
I
stupid.
have a
And
sky booger right above me.
I was just picking a booger. So when you were like, I got a booger, I was like, so do I. Sky
Deja
riggins,
vu.
dude.
To the right of the truck, directly above me.
Yeah, I got it. I'll try to get it when you're backed out.
Are you feeling better though, Split? Has it gotten any better?
Honestly,
I think I'm just gonna take this.
what irritated me the most was that doctor that got me all riled up, is what it was. And she was like, she went full on like voodoo witch doctor like diagnoses over the phone, and she got me all stressed out. Like, and I get to my toe doctor today, and he's like, he didn't do it. He didn't do it, but his person that he trained, and they're fully like legit, right? Legit. And he looks at it and he goes, it just looks like it hasn't been healing at all, but it's not a bad thing. He goes, if you had a bone infection, it would be, you'd have spider looking veins going up your toe or up your foot. And he goes, I don't see any of that. And the picture that you took the other day, the toe actually looks better today. Even though I believe you that at nighttime it looks red, really red. So yeah, he goes, yeah, you're on antibiotics right now. Finish those antibiotics. I'll see you back in 2 weeks. And here's something for the pain so you can sleep at night so you don't have to take so much ibuprofen and Tylenol. So,
That's good.
and keep your foot elevated, right? So, yeah, it was, you know. And TNT, dude, thank you much for those bits, man.
Were you auto saving or?
Just try to join back in after some trouble.
Oh, okay. It's good.
So locally from here to Edinburgh, I have a 10 millisecond ping, and apparently to Vancouver it's 172 milliseconds.
That's actually not bad, actually.
He had a much higher than normal ping, and he was having the same problem Jot was having with slow trucks a minute ago. So hopefully he can reconnect and things will be better for him.
Yeah, hopefully. Water tower. Yeah, we decided to kind of theme the plant a little bit better, and kind of we wanted to discuss kind of some findings that the developers told us as well. How the plants actually work, and the better configuration to set it up is literally following the configuration in the game. So you don't want to put things first, especially if it multiplies the system, because then your throughput is not actually 30 per tick. You're backing it up, is what you're doing. So if you put anything, if you don't go conveyor sorter first, you're doing it wrong, because you're starting off with a conversion when you don't need to be adding a conversion into the system. So therefore, you're causing a bottleneck that is creating something more than 30 per tick, which is adding to a buildup, which is causing a problem. So make sure you guys follow the wash plants and the way that they say that they're supposed to be set up, right? So conveyor sorter, wash plant out the bottom, jaw crusher out the top, then fractioner. And however you want to dispose of your dirt after the fact is completely fine, right? So
Dirt's not used for anything yet, is it?
you can use it as
That's usually
backfill,
full.
or you can use it as whatever.
Other than the usual backfill or filling up holes.
Yeah.
There's no production use for it now.
Yeah, no, there's no production use for it. I don't believe so, unless they added something here recently that. Yeah, that's a big issue for a lot of people that were running plants that were just doing unorthodox builds. Was causing extra blockage even without mergers or splitters. So theoretically, you don't really want to use mergers and splitters. You still don't want to use them. There's no reason to run them. Just build another plant and put it right next to it. Then dump into 2 lanes. We run 5 because that's the width of a 400 haul truck. And, you know, so that's going to give you really good throughput. Any more is just, you know, you really don't need it. Unless you want little to no processing extra time or no holding at all. So you'd run 2 lanes. But then you need twice as many things converting and twice as many things causing stuff. But if you're playing single player by yourself, you shouldn't have any performance issues per se. But if you're playing multiplayer, it will wreck your soul. So hopefully they get that fixed, right?
Sorry, Split.
Yeah, it is building at an exponential rate into the plant. So I'm at 4-2 right now.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'd really even start to worry too much until it starts like peaking at 8.
I want to see if it starts shuddering.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Is it going to start shuddering is the issue that we're looking for, and we won't see that. So I'm just going to play and enjoy the game, man. And if it comes up, then we'll write it down and back to the drawing board, right?
Yep.
Devs are slowly squashing the memory leaks, so.
Yeah, they're getting it narrowed down. They know where it's coming from, but memory leaks are very hard to fix. And sometimes you have to go back to the drawing board completely.
Oh yeah.
But will it fix already wrecked souls? I mean, some people when a game is broken, they get very like, I don't want to ever play that game again. But I think Out of War is one of those games where it's definitely worth it. Like, even if we have to shut the multiplayer session down, like say every 2 hours.
Split. I'm overloaded.
Should be. I see more. Left. No, you're fine. There's a top in the upper corner. Even if you're overloaded, you can still get more in there on one side. See that side over there? Watch it fill up. See?
It'll fit. It'll be fine. Trust me.
There you go. Now you got a super full truck.
I mean, worst case, you delete a little dirt. Not the end of the world.
Oh gosh, don't say that, Grumpy. What are you trying to do, man? Trying to bring hell upon us right now? Don't you ever say deleting dirt's okay around here, okay? Because we already know there's gonna be 40 fanboys screaming at us. You know, deleting dirt is not what happens in real life.
Nuke it.
Just nuke. Then they pull out a nuke.
I'm gonna blast his face down.
I hate deleting dirt, and then you see him pull a nuclear bomb out and just delete a whole bunch of dirt. That's what I was kind of laughing at. This last couple of days was people talking about when the Dozer deletes dirt, and then you see their whole claim, and you could tell they use like 50 nukes. Like, dude, complaining about deleting dirt, but you're using nukes that delete dirt.
I wanted a swimming pool.
I wanted a radiated swimming pool.
Nukes don't delete dirt; they atomize it.
It's just very small. You can't see it anymore.
In a different state.
And reconnecting seems to have solved my issue.
Oh,
I might just had like a little wobbly of a connection there for a second, or
You just picked up a bad read along the network someplace or something.
yeah.
The sharks are eating the Irish internet cable.
Next door, but not bad.
Not that there's only one kind of king of the Klondike, but I only hear one Tony Beats voice. Yeah. I mean, we have a couple guys that need a subtitle for to understand around here, but only a few. What's up, Da? What's up, randomly? Oh, I mean, dirt alone, we've probably made close to 70, 80 million or more on the old cut.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, we've made over 70 to 80 million. We're still compiling all the materials that we made out of the other pit. We haven't given a total off of that yet. Excuse me, can you tell me what this game is? Yes, I can. It's called Out of War. And you can buy it on the Steam store. Pretty fun. It's a pretty good game.
We're pretty well back to the porta potty line up there.
Do we need a temporary loader operator at the moment, or are you guys good?
One of the best way to strip material is to use the loader. We're doing here. It's just extremely powerful. No
yeah, we
problem,
lost an
David.
Operator.
Yeah, I'm blasted at the moment.
No, and another one.
Oh, we're down 2 operators.
I'm over here trying to flatten this out a little bit.
If you need
Oh,
if you need someone to run, I can park this up real quick and hop in here.
Slap
let's
it in
give 'em
there.
a
And,
minute. I mean, you can if you want, though. Just remember the. I do tend to yell at people if it's up fairly flat.
Sure. Alright, I'll go dump this and we'll see.
well, you can. It depends on what you're trying to do playstyle wise. There, capping. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Like, what's your play style? Are you going realistic? Are you going like semi-realistic? Are you going like don't care fantasy, just get it done? Like, what's your play style? I guess we'll start with that.
Bit mind the map.
Never happened.
Never happened.
Oh, that actually did happen.
You said
whole map
mine the
is-
whole map? Can't. It's impossible.
Unless you have a really, 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 really good beefy computer.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a
no.
6-way. There's a 6-way dozer in the game. Semi-realistic, then yeah, you could get away. I would say getting away with just marking it out and stripping it down in layers. Maybe if you want to go more realistic, I would say use the excavator to rip off a few feet and then like kind of like do like a simulated blast and then come in and scrape some up with the loaders, or just keep mining your benches out with excavator. You know, make a bench layer, and then that's what we're doing right now. We're just stripping overburden with loaders, and then when we get down to our next layer, we're gonna strip it out. We're gonna cut in and cut down, make an area so we can start working, and then get the trucks down on the layer so the equipment can be on the above or same layer, right? So. But we are all the way up against that ledge, right?
Oh, no.
Almost.
Yes.
Some spots.
We need to start moving to the right, pretty much.
Okay.
Here in a
Yeah,
minute.
let's start. Yeah, we'll start
Once
sweeping
we
to
get
the
the
right.
base cleaned up.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you want me to park this truck and hop in the loader real quick since we got a ton of trucks running?
If you want to give it a shot, you can.
You can use
Sure.
strip if you're just trying to strip things to get them flat to build a project. Just use nukes, but lay out a grid. Lay out a floor. Lay out a grid so that way you can see how far the nukes blast, the radius, and depth, and then you can just make a nice big flat surface with nukes. Like I could have gridded this whole thing off and literally just nuked it out in a matter of a couple hours. But what fun would that have been? Yeah, no, the memory is fine when we're up to 5 right now, Grumpy. So
Yeah.
we'll just see. Now I guess I'm waiting to see if it's gonna stutter and when.
Yeah.
So as we feed that plant,
As long as we don't get a stutter, I guess it really.
and the
not the end of
memory
world.
and the memory
Hey, watch
resets,
out! I'm trying to back up.
Yeah.
and the wash plant pieces don't disappear.
Sure.
I'm bouncing over here.
That's what we're looking for today. Here, we're looking for a few key things. I see the hill is gone.
Well-
Yeah, we took the mountain out. Mountain's gone. Dobie just is like sneezing a storm up here. Starting to hurt. Rest. Bit. Can't get my knee a rest. And pretend I'm playing the double bass to pump that blood into it. Let's go. Oh man.
I'll come over here for you, Grumpy.
He said I have to do calf exercises while I'm at my desk. Like if I don't have my foot elevated, I have to do calf exercises. So
What are calf exercises?
anything
Move
that
your
makes
foot around.
no anything that stretches your calf muscle.
So it
Right,
pumps
so-
blood to the foot, yeah.
Yeah, so it pumps blood up and down your legs and stuff like that. So the best thing to do is put your foot, the ball of your foot, the front, right, up on your, like you're standing up on your toes, but not on your toes, and just go up and down, right, like with the back of your foot. We are running 400 haul trucks and the biggest loaders. Like I said, we're just stripping the ground to get it gone because we want to simulate running it in some fashion. But typically you wouldn't do this if you were playing super realistic. You would do loaders would only be for cleanup, and the excavators would rip the bulk off the top. But we want to make progress in a fast way because it's just more fun to watch as well as everything else. Long haulers, starting it off with the gifted, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. We got a hype in the chat. Who do we get here? You got Spyro, you got Anthony, you got Kevin, you got Connor. Nice, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Got the 5 gifted over here on YouTube. If you guys got a membership and you're watching, make sure you guys said thank you. Very generous, dropping a $5 gifted. I should have. Give me 2 seconds, chat. If YouTube's not being dumb today, I can do. Why? Listen up here, YouTube. You do it on. Try this one. Why? All right, let me try doing this. Here. Somebody had to do it on my tablet. It wouldn't let me do it on my thing here. Here. Aha! It just is. Why? Okay, that is so dumb. That's so dumb, dude. All right. Okay. I couldn't do it from the YouTube studio side, but
Weird.
let me do it from here because YouTube gives us some promotional subs to give away, and hit you guys up with a 5-banger. Is my leg straight and elevated? Who did I get? Simo? Eileen? Bree? Oh. Dang it. All right. Much love, Long. Appreciate that, dude. And Dawman with 100 biddies. Appreciate that, guys. Go to YouTube studio here. All right. Good. All the streams look good. Everything rolling okay. You guys still haven't smashed enough like button yet. Kind of fail. It's all right. We'll forgive you guys though. Making sure you don't have a setback. No, I'm supposed to elevate it, and then when my knee and ankle starts to hurt from being elevated, then I have to put my foot down and do calf exercises. So that's what I'm doing right now. Keep doing that rotation and getting up and walking every like hour or so for a little bit is what I gotta do. So oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked, Grumpy. What was that?
I felt that.
You guys feeling that too?
Yeah, I'm getting a little tearing too.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
That's weird. Now everything's super smooth for me.
No, my bucket just started dropping dirt everywhere. And like it just started like going crazy. The frame rate just started going nuts.
Yeah, I had that too.
All right, Amanda. Can you grab a pizza or something to throw in the oven for tonight?
Man, you really made a mess.
I don't know what happened, why it did it, but it just started spraying dirt everywhere and then just started lagging real bad. Crazy. Yes, they are, and it looks like I'm going to be going for the 5090.
Has the benchmarks come out yet for those?
Well, I'm already going to call it right now that the 5090 is literally probably the only one that's worth it.
As far as raw horsepower, yeah.
As far as raw horsepower goes, because these cards are all built around DLSS performance. And that's why they're putting up scores as good as the 4090s and stuff like that, but only in DLSS. Hey, what's up, Dot? decided to come over here to the dark side.
Backing up.
Also, too, guys, keep in mind all these videos that are coming out for all these video cards. Nvidia still wants to sell old stock. A lot of these content creators are coming out with a don't buy a 5090 because it's not worth it, or a 5080 or a 5070. They're there to mislead you so you buy old stock while it's at high priced before these cards come out. So take everything with a grain of salt right now. All I know is I'm not going to be going for anything lower than a 5080 because I need the horsepower and I need the AI in the game, but I might, yeah, for sure going for that. Yeah, there's no way I can.
Technical performance you need over what
Yeah.
normal people might need to for.
Yes.
production and stuff.
So, and Dopey already told me not to get 25080s, that she doesn't care that much, and to go for the big boy for me, and then, and because we need the raw horsepower in my computer where it's needed at.
One of my buddies is getting the 58. He told me the price last night, about 1,000 to 1,200.
Oh yeah, it's 2,000 USD for 5090. So for me, I'm looking
What's
at
it-
almost $4,000 Canadian after taxes and stuff.
What's it for the
Yeesh.
5080?
The 5080 is only $1,000 US dollar.
Go ahead,
But the
Split.
prices could automatically go up based upon the prices could go up more depending on what brand you buy it from.
And I hate to go political on what happens with tariffs and everything this year.
Well,
Well,
tariffs
are tariffs.
are
Not
tariffs,
political,
so
but well, the one thing that could happen too is a lot of places may just jack the pricing up, saying it's happening because of tariffs, whether or not it's really the cause or not, because a lot of that stuff was shipped in last year to try to avoid tariffs.
but also really yeah, a lot of it was already shipped, so people don't understand that it was already shipped. They're just not allowed to sell it because they have a sales embargo, right? So like Best Buy already leaked out that they already have their 5090s and 5080s. They said they already have them in the stores. They're just in the back.
Smart move. I know where I'm going tonight.
Well, you can't get it until the 30th.
The 30th, yeah.
They won't even let you pre-order until the 30th because Nvidia's doing their pre-order before everybody else. That's what the sales embargo is.
I think he's saying he's gonna go to the distribution warehouse.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you gotta go for that sticky dicks count, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a 5090. I just need the horsepower is what it is. You know, so I mean I need to be able to bring the extra encoder back to my GPU, not my CPU. Right? So for everything I do with streaming, and all the extra CUDA cores and things like that will help with that, so and then Dobie even said, then she said, okay, well, then we need to upgrade my old computer, which are her old one, that we just replaced her everything pretty much, except for the graphics card. And she said, before you go for my graphics card, I want you to make sure that other computer's up and running, so that way stream can have the new views and everything like that you want to do. And she said, just spend the money, whatever it is that you gotta spend to get it working, so that way the channel runs better, do it. And the viewers can have much more cool stuff, right? So,
Out of curiosity, what are we at memory-wise?
what are we at memory-wise right now? I'm already up to 5.4. That's what you're talking about?
Yes.
You guys shouldn't be as high as me, though. You guys,
I don't
what's
even
your
know how to
what's your
check.
memory?
A task manager.
Water
Mine's
here.
running 3, just a little
Yeah.
tiny bit over 3.
Well, it's only the host, and we know why, but we can't say anymore.
Yeah.
2.8.
Yeah. Okay, so they didn't. It's not fixed.
But it's
'Cause
using
mine
80%.
should be running around 3.5, maybe
But it's
4.
using 80% of my GPU. Actually, CPU.
Dang, what kind of CPU do you got? Fossil?
5th gen i7.
Oh, 5th gen
5700.
i7. Okay. Gotcha.
My CPU's running like 6% up to 10, 12.
I just need to get a new desk.
I'm running about 40 right now on mine. I'm the host.
Yeah.
I just need to get a new desktop. It's 8 years old.
Seen those numbers, right?
I'm using
Well, as a host, you gotta.
15.5 out of 15.8 gigabytes.
Imagine the world split could put out with the 5090. I mean, it's not even that. It's mainly for all the things that we're gonna be doing, Shane, that I have the encoding power. There's a lot of things we're gonna be bringing to the channel that's we've never done before. Well, we've done before, but I couldn't sustain it because I was gonna beat the computers up at an exponential rate. And well, as you guys know, computers are expensive. But I did get the okay.
Something's wrong.
I did get the okay, boys. And she's not here right now, but I don't know if she's listening. I'm gonna take a chance. I
He's
did
always
get the
listening.
I did get the okay that
That's true.
if that old computer, the 8700K i7 and the 2080 Ti don't work for what I need it to, I get to build a whole new one for myself.
Party!
And then buy a whole bunch of Legos.
No. I have more Lego. What? Escorts, man. No, I mean,
I'm behind you, Grumpy.
Next thing you hear is a slap.
Oh,
escorts
okay.
to walk me down the road because my toe hurts.
Hey, I'll come up there and do it for free.
Spence, you can move up.
Loaders
Technically,
are loaders take a little while to get used to. The one tip that I can say with the loader is make sure you put your bucket all the way up and then right on the bottom right there. See the bottom of the hinge, and then wait till you're ready to go in and slap it down a little bit. And once you get used to that, it's a little easier to run your dirt. But this does need to be rolled out. The smoother the terrain is, the better you're going to be. So do a good cut in and then roll. Do a big cut in, roll. Do a big cut in, roll. And you'll get a much smoother. You're not going to be perfectly flat because you're going to make mistakes here and there, but at least you won't need to follow the janky GPS. Right? So
Do you want me to roll after I get my truck in the queue?
we should be okay, I think, right now. I think our roller's just going to get in our way and we really need to chomp this material out of here.
Alright, no worries. If you need it, just let me know. I'll happily.
Yeah.
Am I undercutting right there? No, not really. Okay.
Let's just check.
Yes, it's
You.
Abel,
Still
thank you
yeah,
much for the
janky.
sub. Any point in running this on a game launcher? Not really. The game's not supported by NVIDIA and things like that, which is what a lot of those things use as game tweakers. So it doesn't have the support from NVIDIA to do that. So I do not believe that those things would help you get anything better. But you can use like, what's it called? Reshade and things like that on it to change its effects, but not familiar with that one you just posted, but I'm assuming that's what you're going for. Matt Tatter. Thank you much, man, for the sub, dude. Welcome all new people. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some really crazy stuff on the channel, bros. It's gonna be fun, but it might be a little stressful at first, but it's gonna be fun. Well, that is the thing too, Shane, is that I'll be able, the main thing that I want the 5090 for is I want to be able to, like I said, right now I'm encoding off of my processor, which is taking, I'll actually tell you, it is taking about 20% of my processor to encode all my streams, right? And all the bit rate that I do, which is pretty much the highest quality that they'll let me push for the codecs. And I would like to get it back off of the CPU and put it back on the GPU as well as the game. So, because those GPU, the GPU's encoder cores are more efficient, right? So that's where my brain goes. What's 84C? Or 84C in Fahrenheit? I'm not sure.
It's called Google.
Yeah, Google that. I don't know.
Type that in directly into Google, it'll tell you.
He'll tell you.
183.
Turn it how hot my computer is.
It's 183.2 Fahrenheit.
Wasn't far off in my head. I thought it was 175.
Close.
So we're less than an hour in, Grumpy, and I am at 6 now.
Should be
And-
starting to hit the range where you started seeing shuddering, so.
I just saw some stuttering.
I've been seeing it for about 20 minutes.
Well, you guys won't see it the way I do. You're stuttering because of your own issue with your computers. You shouldn't be seeing it, because if your memory and stuff like that is not spiking and your CPU is what it is, it's just what it is. This is a completely different issue. So it's a host issue is what it is. But
I need to go back and look at the plants while I'm thinking about it.
yeah, go take a look real quick and see. Is anybody when you go near the plant, can anybody tell me if anything on the plant is missing?
I just rolled up. Nothing appears missing yet.
Okay.
It looked complete for me.
Everything looks like it's okay. Animations are working like they should, and
Now, Grumpy, what I wonder is maybe we should do this. Why don't we play till we see a shutter? If we never get a shutter, we don't get a shutter and the memory doesn't drop. Maybe we should go to sell points and let's see if the wash plant can clear itself and see if the memory goes away.
yeah, technically shouldn't probably. Because of where the problem's at.
Well, the clearing, right? And it's not sending it out, right, anymore. So it should go away if there's nothing.
No, it won't, because it's in a different place.
Oh, you're talking
There's
about
two-
that
there-
one. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Which one's causing it? Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
When I backed
I
out,
see what you're saying, yeah.
yeah, when I
See what I
backed
follow.
out and all that craziness happened, it caused a wicked spike for me.
Yeah.
Like lag.
Interesting.
It looks like you can build tunnels. You 100% can. We're just simulating strip mining, so the placer
man.
mining.
Digging a hole here. What am I doing?
So nobody sees anything weird with the wash plant right now.
No, everything looked alright.
Okay, well that's a bonus. Memory's up high. No missing wash plant
Wash plant
pieces.
just disappeared.
What?
Do what?
Huh? Who?
I just turned my camera back. I just saw part of the wash plant disappear.
But you're at a distance. That's an LED issue. If you're up there at the machine, do you still see
Oh,
it?
okay.
Silver, just mine it,
Never
dude.
mind.
Silver's over here trying to flatten things. Just mind this thing, bro. Mine. Chomp, 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 chomp. Let's go.
No, nobody saw the hole there. That never happened.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, Grumpy.
What hole?
There's no hole there. It was perfectly fine.
Not much, Tyler. How you doing, man? Oh, I'm gonna need some fuel soon. What do we got for trucks? I'm gonna go ahead and
Move
go
up to
take.
2.
I'm gonna go take a
Send it.
look at the wash plant here.
Split, do you want me to get the fuel truck and bring it over there for you?
Yeah, we're probably gonna need some. Fuel.
Alrighty, I'm gonna dump this real quick and then I'll put the truck in the line and I'll get the fuel truck for you guys.
Fuel low indication.
All right, guys, I gotta take a couple reports here.
Yeah, if anytime when you're playing and you go up to the plant and you're near close it and you see like the animations are off or you see a piece missing, let us know. And they will disappear at distance sometimes, so that's not a big problem.
Yeah.
Um, I I just got some bad news. I'm a dip.
All right.
Okay.
Hopefully everything's good, brother.
Yeah,
Yep.
hope it works out all right.
Have a good one.
Start.
Okay, I'm gonna put my truck in the pit here and then I'll grab the fuel truck while I'm getting loaded.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I'm just writing a little bit of writing my data down here. That way I don't forget it. So
Do you send that to the devs or?
direct line. Yeah.
Nice. Just watch Grumpy run over Ace.
There we go.
That felt real good.
Hey, I've only noticed any lag, go Grumpy, when that big giant goober happened, and it was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that could just be an oddity, yeah.
It could just been an oddity, yes. So, but nobody's seen anything missing, right? There's no. I mean, we are hammering this thing.
yet.
We are hammering this plant.
Yeah.
As it sits right now, it probably has over an hour to clear. So just keep running, and Grumpy and I can
Stay still. There we go.
Stay still, noob.
You get some?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, hold on a sec.
Okay.
I need some of that fuel over here, buddy.
Oh yeah. No, I'm on the way.
Why are the trommels rolling anti-clockwise? Oh, I don't know.
There you go. You got some?
Just because.
Because the spirals inside are cut for that direction.
Maybe, yeah, that's true. That's why they would be spinning that way. If it depends on how they were engineered, right? If you're thinking about it in real life. However, however the disruptor washing system in the inside was corkscrewed or what up? They special.
Developer's decision.
Remember, trucks can refill at the dump site, so.
Yeah. Do you have any video on how to use the Dozer? I do not, but I'm going to wait on making any of my new tutorials for a little bit because, well, just being busy, and I want to see exactly what's changed with the game in the meantime. So.
Are there any indications that they're going to change the order of the wash plant setup?
Yes and no, as much as I can say. Because what we do know from what the developer said on the 2-year anniversary was that the Q&A that we did, and they showed it as well on their page, was the new production, a couple of new production pieces. Right, so seems like they're going open belt. from what the models look like. So that's and they look way higher detailed. So they don't look like these will look these look boxy and kind of cartoony, and the new ones kind of look more like real conveyor belts. What's up, Randy? Do the trommels ever collapse depending on how wide you build them? Like, do they need dirt? No. No, there's no collapse unless you're standing underneath of it, and then there's a little decay effect that happens underneath your character, underneath your vehicle that you're in. There's a full decay system would be quite, I wouldn't say complicated, but it's
Actually, on a computer.
I like my computer.
Yeah, I mean, all of the like millions of displacement objects coming down all at one time would be just crazy. I've only been live for about an hour, like almost an hour. Actually, an hour on the dot. And how are we doing? Did you guys hit the likes? Did you guys hit the 100?
Oh, we
Yes, you
did.
did. You guys hit 110. Appreciate that, bros. Much love, dudes. Except for the vertical. You guys are slacking. What can I say? Quiet and slacking. Let's Twitch, guys. Have my Twitch thing up running so I can't even see what's going on over there. How dare. You're terrible, bro. Have it up. I have the chat up, but I just don't have the manager thing there. Yeah. I just saw the UI thing up as well. There we go. Hey, Dawgman. Thank you much, dude, for the 100 biddies. What's up, Eggman? Don't Bill. Dopey is actually at the store right now, so if there was anybody on the wait list, I do not know if she communicated with you, Grumpy, or not, or...
No, I don't have anything.
I don't know if there was anybody on the wait list, so...
We'll have to wait for Dopey.
Split. Did you ever play Gold Hunter?
Oh, hell no. Don't even... I ain't even starting with that right now.
I had to ask.
Great. Oh, yeah.
How? Gosh dang it.
You just gave him a touch.
You just made my toe hurt, dude.
You already told us your toe was hurting before that.
Oh, it hurts even more. It has a phobia of
I know,
crappy
you made
games.
it worse. Gee whiz.
I gotta elevate it again.
No, we should play, oh, what's it called? Coal mining simulator or coal miner or whatever that was.
I actually have multiplayer.
What are we doing here?
Record.
The trommel should run clockwise?
Who says?
Who says?
Why?
Why?
What?
I'm confused on why it has to run clockwise. Because if you built it to where the screw went the other way, you'd run it the opposite way. Why do they have to run clockwise? Is this some Australian water thing again? The material and water don't know which way it's spinning unless you force it that way inside of a trommel.
And it's forced that way by little ridges in the trommel.
Yeah.
So depending on how the ridges are laid down, depends on which way the trommel needs to spin.
That's like a washing machine saying it has to only spin one way. Well, what if you have an agitator that doesn't spin at all? Right? Like, it can go either way. It doesn't matter which way. It just depends on how it's built.
Well, Split, it's been proven that if it goes clockwise, the gold separates easier from the dirt.
Something. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen wash plants spin the opposite way. Maybe it's because it was built by somebody that was left-handed.
Like you say, it just depends what way the screw goes.
Yeah, it all depends on the inside screw, exactly.
If someone wants to do the excavator, go ahead. I'm lagging too much on it.
Yeah, if you have a little bit weaker computers, so many people digging at one time will certainly wreck you a little bit.
Yeah, two loaders of this size digging could cause some issues.
Particularly three.
Only
Yes.
slightly.
How about making trommel spin vertically? I mean, technically you could. If you
Yeah,
built
big
your
hump
inside
right here.
fins. Guide fins, yeah, you technically. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick.
There's a huge hump right there.
Save incoming.
Oh, look on the screen, everybody who's not on the host. It says saving, terraforming locked.
What? I don't get to see that?
Yay!
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Grumpy got something added to the game. Everybody flame him and go to Reddit. Look how bad
Down
you
vote.
influence
Screwing
this
up the
game. You influence the game in a horrible way. How dare you? I don't even get to show them because I'm locked in a menu. No. I get to see a sperm chasing its tail. Damn it. I don't even know what it looks like. Can somebody take a picture and show it to me in Discord?
Yeah, I got you. Never mind, I just missed it.
I got it.
Yeah.
How dare you guys?
I know. I sorry.
Yes.
It wasn't a good one.
Where's it at? Let's see this.
Sorry,
I don't bl-
I was using
It's
restroom.
right underneath. If you can make out the yellow print and the behind the with the yellow dump truck.
No, I was saying, did anybody post a picture in the...
Out of ore. In the out of ore discussions.
Oh, okay. Silver just sent it to me. Awesome. Cool.
I'm sorry, I ruined the game for everybody.
How dare you suggest anything and it get added? You ruined it. Your influence is not welcome.
Could this be classified as a bug?
Depends. Grumpy suggested it. Yes. So they added a few other things to the game as far as telling the patch notes.
Yeah, there's some stuff listed. I'm not sure what's all there at the moment.
So pretty much they fixed quite a few things. With attachments can now be returned. They added a compass to the UIs. You guys see at the top up here, the asphalt stuff, and they added a few other nifty little things that are quality of life things that we've been asking for. Like whenever we go into terraforming mode, like when terraforming's blocked because of autosaving, it'll let us know now. That way people don't like spam bug reports for something that's actually a feature.
Well,
So things like that.
we do need to tell them that should be added for when players join too.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
I didn't
so-
see that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't see terraforming locked either when players are joining. True. Finally. It's just the little things that like as everybody's playing multiplayer more, we're gonna get these little things that it could be easily added that are just quality of life, and if it fits into the getting it added, gets added, right?
And it's like that in any game where you see nice little quality of life things or feature added.
Christian's probably like, I see how it is. Put an asphalt in the game, Split didn't care. I put one little stupid thing on the screen that says the deformation's happening, you can't dig, and everyone just goes crazy. It's about the little things, bro. Like F3 to hide HUD. Every day for like a year, I was like, oh yeah, by the way, it'd be really nice to get a key just to delete the HUD, just saying. At the end of a conversation, just throw it in there every time. Just
when Grump
We're downhill.
requested and that get added.
Grumpy's gonna start getting 5,000 DMs. Watch.
Oh,
No.
geez, thanks.
See what happened? Yep, you're done. You're doomed now. At least you're not going to get the DMs like I get, where it's like, if I
You're
don't,
bad with the game.
yeah, something I didn't even have any part in. Your influence on this game is so bad, you're ruining the game. And I'm like, I've been gone. I haven't even said anything. Like, anything I have said has nothing to do with the way the game is. I don't know what you're talking about.
What part of the game they say you ruined?
Any
There's-
part.
Pretty much anything, really.
Honestly.
Well, they honestly can't give a direct information on what it is. So, it's like that's the first thing I ask is, well, what part would you say that I ruined? And they can't give me a definite answer just because they're just hate watchers. What it is, they're just haters. I personally love the new compass. I don't think it's nice because I can look over and go, hey, it's over to the northwest, instead of going over there and everyone's like, ah! I'm just so used to it in all games. So
Look for the explosion.
We're downhill
Yeah.
a good bit here, guys.
look for the bang. Yep. I'm just wondering if the memory's gonna
I'll be
clear.
right back.
We're not getting any stutters though, so that's good. Come on, memory, clear. Just clear for me. Just go down to clear. Go down to Clear Town.
I hear a roller. Thank you. I'll
Trying to
put
get
one
these
more
pumps,
dirt
pumps
over
out of
here.
here.
Did I?
Watching the money go up.
Let me do some. Whoa! Excuse me.
Hey,
What are you doing?
listen.
Whee!
Hi, Poppy.
Listen, I ain't looking. Like, demo tech needs to be prepared. Taking holds.
Space age.
So you know what, Grubby? Thank goodness I have a lot of memory, dude.
Yeah.
What's your memory at? Max.
How much I have?
Yeah.
128.
Ooh.
DDR 6200. And yes, I max it out frequently when I'm doing things. You know, when I got
Assume
like,
that's gaming.
yeah.
Grumpy, you missed a shrub over here.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Corn.
For life.
Helps you with the IRL size projects. Yeah, if you're building roads and stuff like that, yeah, it's definitely would come in handy so you know the directions you're supposed to be going if you're trying to build something like by GPS. I do a lot of just free building. So for me it's actually good because I can say, like, when I'm building these pits, okay, we're going to go to the southeast by 80 meters that way, or no, you guys, we need to be digging to the northwest right now instead of right or left of my position, because somebody might not be in my position right now. So I can go, no, guys, we need to shift over to the, we need to start pushing to the north from this line forward. So it give a little bit better communication when you have people in here working, right? Like, answer your question, is it possible for anybody to play on the build that you guys are currently on? Yeah, you have to go to the beta build. We're just on the normal beta build right now. Sorry. A lot of questions jumped in there all at one time. I would love more control permissions over various players to join the server. For example, I would like to be able to sell stuff, or for them to buy certain things and not other. I mean, we can already do that in a way, like a manager versus non. You can just hit M, go to players, and like I can make Grumpy a manager, which means he can purchase anything. Or I can just go operators, so that way I don't have to worry about people buying nukes and just detonating them, and like trolling the save and things like that. You kind of can, in a way, right? Yeah. So no, you would need to be on the beta version. So beta for players is the beta that we're on. A new version was just pushed this afternoon. So which has the compass and things like that. So if you're looking to play with us, we will always tell you guys beforehand what version we're on. So pretty much everything you're asking for already exists there, kind of. There's not even more specified down, but to an extent there is. Oh, you're okay. I got you. You just been playing all day long. You had the game open. Yeah. So there was a new update today. You probably hadn't had it yet. I do not know what the wait list is at the moment. My wife had to go pick my medication up, and grab us something for dinner and things like that. So she'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll see what the wait list looks like, and then if she'll grab one of you guys.
What's for dinner?
I told her just to grab a pizza or something easy.
Yummer.
Just to grab pizza.
Or pineapple on that pizza?
I don't know what she's gonna grab. I didn't really specify anything.
I don't really want to get a Hawaiian pizza.
Love Hawaiian. You mind? Did the plant get fixed? The plant's gotten fixed to an extent, but we're actually kind of testing that under load right now, to see so we can give the devs more feedback. So it seems like some stuff is fixed, but there's obviously some more work that needs to be done, as they said in the notes. So
Yep. Seems better anyway, for sure.
seems better, but there's still an issue. So they're working in the right direction. So you guys can breathe a sigh of relief there for better. And Egg, thank you much for the Prime, dude. Sorry, I seen it. I just kind of delayed. Said anything about it. Much love, brother. Appreciate that, dude. I'm doing kind of a horrible job at reading chat and everything today. So, being bad streamer. And Wilford Gaming, dude, thank you much for that follow as well. The Egg. Yeah, man, I thought you were somebody. Wow, was different. I glanced at your name and I thought it was the Three Amigos. The GG Mans, I was looking at it differently. So we pushed through the mountain. We're actually currently stripping the whole top of this area. That's why we're blasting and bringing all that material down onto the ground. And then we will be, once we get down to that layer, then we're going to be doing our normal mining tactic of benching down with a ramp. And then we're going to make a little work area, and then we're going to start stripping material from down inside of a cut. So right now we're just trying to clear the perimeter on the whole top layer and getting all this overburden out of here. We played on empty with 5 to 6. It seemed to be funky stuff about 2-hour mark. I'm already seeing my memory be at 8 right now. My memory's at 8 when it started at 3.2. But the thing is typically we'd have plant shuttering. So, or the cyclic lag would make the host lag. And then after a certain rate, it would make the players start to stutter too. But we haven't seen that yet. So with our plant that we're running, and so that's a good sign. It's the right direction, but there still is some memory hanging and things like that. So, but we had a good conversation with them the last couple days, and so it's gonna be. They should have there's a few things, but we won't go into those on stream. I'm just hoping the memory clears at some point, but it might not. And really kind of see what's going on. Just got out of school. What's happening? Not much, man. We're just clearing dirt. We're just stripping the cut down. Moving lots of material, getting work done. Is my toe good? Yeah, it's I just need to elevate it and keep taking my antibiotics, and I got some pain medication, and it pretty much got all stupid because I was streaming too much and I didn't keep my foot elevated. And well, I didn't know I was supposed to keep it elevated. Yeah. Self-inflicted stupidity there, I guess. But the toe doctor dude said He goes, yeah, it just looks like it didn't heal for a little while. Like it was just kind of like, it should be more healed than this, but he said it's nothing. I don't see anything that's alarming. So he goes, but if it starts getting worse, call us immediately. So under my computer desk, I have like really nice lawn outside furniture, and I brought the cushions. I brought the cushions and stacked them up under my desk, and I got a nice big comfy area to rest my feet, which I should just put both my feet up there. Grubby, I think you're right,
Okay.
dude. Grubby's
More
right.
comfortable that way, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's more comfortable. Oh, there we
Yep.
go. And then
Now
they
all
said,
you need is a heated.
but
Sorry.
Ooh, there you go.
Now all you need is a heated blanket.
heated blankie, I have one of those. I don't like being warm when I stream though. Not a fan of it. That's why I have a fan normally blowing on me at all times.
Terrible.
Oh my
hot
God.
right here.
I mean, my office in here gets so warm as it is, like we don't even have to turn. So whenever I stream, I turn off all of the heaters in the house, except for our bedroom and our bathroom, and so, or in our rental here, and it literally will keep the. It literally is. It's cheaper for me to run my computers than it is for me to turn the baseboards on.
I was gonna say you got many space heaters.
Oh yeah.
Well, even my laptop, I can feel the difference in my room when I am playing games on it. And it's just, it's not on. And
I woke up this morning and I was like, why is it so hot in my office? I fell asleep and forgot to turn out of Or off, and it just sat there and ran on this save all night long. And that's why you guys probably noticed there might have been a multiplayer session. No, you guys wouldn't have seen it until this morning. Never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, it literally just ran all night. I came in here and I was like, my office was all toasty, and I was like, oh man, it's not really warm in here.
I usually have Star Citizen running if I need a heater on.
Just turn Star Citizen on, and you're like, I'm good. Amanda, she'll actually be like, well, I guess it's time to start streaming. And I was like, why? And she's like, 'cause it's getting cold in here.
All right, Spence.
Yeah, that's what Shane was saying. Shane said that it hadn't updated, and those guys said it hadn't updated in a little while. Not sure why. It should be on auto sync. It's always been working, but nothing was changed here recently to make it not sync, I guess. Kind of weird. But thank you for bringing that up to my moderators. So we got that fixed for you, so you guys can get into the VIP chat and stuff. Hang out, because if you don't have VIP, you're not gonna be able to hang out and stuff like that on my birthday coming up here on the 13th. So, and the Super Bowl.
oh no way.
Because we're gonna start off the day sober on stream with you guys, and then well, I won't be able to drink because I'm on antibiotics, but I got my broccoli ready to go. So
There you go.
Oh, not again.
oh, with broccoli mayhem is going on for me. The Perb Owl Super Bowl. Yeah, so we're gonna watch the Super Bowl together, and we're gonna be doing my birthday stuff. So it's also Varus's birthday as well. So me and Varus kind of share our birthdays and play games and hang out.
Nice.
What is your prediction for the Super Bowl?
I don't even know who's
Which teams?
I don't know. I don't watch
Alcohol.
football enough. Yeah, alcohol. Yeah,
There you go.
me drunk before the second half, dude. That's what my prediction is. Last Super Bowl, we went. Every time you saw Taylor Swift on the screen, you had to drink.
That's 1K.
And then the other one was every time the stream buffered, we had to drink. And then all of a sudden it just started buffering because Varus's internet was trash, and then we were all hammered, and I ended up throwing like 1,000 jelly beans around my office because I couldn't get the stupid tape off the thing because I was drunk. So, yeah. Oh, we also did the Mike Tyson Netflix fight as well. That was pretty fun to watch the fights. So some of the guys want to do
good.
some of the guys want to do more sporting events instead of movie nights. So that would be a little bit better for me because it's hard for me to do movie nights because I work nights, right? So on some of the nights where I don't have to go in, we might if you don't see us streaming, we're all in the VIP. We're probably watching a sporting event or something. So come on in, say hello.
Or sometimes we're just sitting in there, not
Memory-
saying anything, and
memory
being
dumped.
stupid.
It went down to
Oh.
4. It went down to 4-2,
Good.
From
and that's at 1 hour and 20 minutes from 11.
So it looks like things might be on the better side. I mean, there's some issues, but it looks like they might be better for sure.
Well, we didn't shutter, so that's and the plant's not didn't disappear for everybody. Can we get a wash plant check? Everybody go run over there real quick and see if the
it
anything's
was
missing?
up there when XC was up there. Everything was still turning.
No, I mean, is everything there? There's no missing belts. There's no.
I'm pulling up here now. I'll look at it.
Yep. If you can get you guys to all look at that here.
Yeah, next time you go by.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yo, what's
look
up,
at
your
the
oxen? How you doing,
second.
man? Virgin, thank you, Virginal. Thank you much for the follow. Everyone else.
Everything looks good from here.
Good
Hey,
deal.
dude, watching the game, watching for a few days now. Just sub. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Really do. Honestly, thank you guys all that for that.
Good for me too.
Everything looks good for all you guys. Nice.
Well, the one test that needs to be performed. Well, we'll probably find out whenever Dopey gets back and we get somebody else in.
Yes.
Because that's usually when we salt for sure, almost every time.
Yes. Yes, that would be. Well, you could just DC and come back in.
Yeah, but then if it doesn't show up, then I don't see the plant, and that upsets me. Fine.
Fine, gosh. What kind of tester would you be if you didn't? Like, just saying, man. Come on, take
A
one
bad
for the
one.
team and drive
bad
over that
one anyway.
imaginary wash plant if it happens.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
Listen, you did just get deforming added to the thing. Okay, you better respect. You better respect it. That's it.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, fatal air.
Don't see your session.
Uh-oh.
That happened to me a while back too. When I left, I
Yes.
was trying to look to see if I could come back, but it didn't show up.
Let me
Wow.
restart the game. See what happens.
We're not sure. I mean, if that would be decorative or not decorative. As far as lights go, but if you want to see any of that type of stuff, definitely go in and submit it to the developers on things you might would like to see in the game.
Not seeing a session. Let me change my region. Make sure.
Interested
Try to
see
connect
how
to
they're
Steam's
gonna
friend
do
list.
trains.
As well, Rumpy.
Oh, I've been changed back to US Columbus, so it may be why.
Okay.
I'm interested to see how they're going to do trains in this.
And what kind of trains they are going to be? Are they going to be like minecart trains, or are they going to be like big trains?
Speculation is the key because we don't know.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep. There's still a lot in the
Get the
works. And if we did
the
know, we
tinfoil
couldn't
hats
tell
on.
you.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we knew, we
NTAs are
couldn't tell you.
wonderful.
You'll know when I have to take multiple days off and I say I'm recording. You guys are probably going to get to see something new. Pretty much been the indication flag. I'll split recording and then I come out with something that has nothing to do with that aboard. You're like, I've been bamboozled. They didn't have any of the pizzas you wanted or really good pizzas, so I got you lasagna. Amazing.
Still
Well,
a good choice.
what are you grabbing yourself for dinner then? Because I know you're not going to eat lasagna.
So yeah, I could see section after infusion. So it was.
Yeah, water block is part of the deco pack that came out, supporter pack.
Coming in.
Ready.
So I'm coming in, and I assume confirmed that you guys aren't seeing my.
I saw you pop up, but I don't see the thing that it locked.
Okay.
Yeah, so no. Gonna find something at home? Damn dopey.
What, do you want someone else in the loader until Grumpy gets back, or?
How many pills did they give me, dopey? That's what I'm kind of curious on. Yeah, if you want to
Not
dig,
enough.
probably. If they give me like 5, I'm gonna be so mad. Give me like 100. Let's go.
Seems like you're itching, Ace. Go ahead. Give it a shot.
Go for it, buddy.
What's
the
case,
worst?
I'll yell
It's up
at
to you
you.
guys.
At the worst case scenarios, we start yelling at you. They gave me 60. Damn, bro, I like this doctor. Holy cow, man. It'll pull a toenail more often.
Is it 1 pill per a day?
Probably just take them till you don't feel it, your soul anymore.
That was needed, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm only gonna use them at nighttime because that I need sleep. I can't sleep with this thing like this. So I'm probably gonna pop like 2 at nighttime. It also depends on how strong they are too, right? If they're 30 milligram or same dosage, so they're the good ones. Hell yeah.
Are we down to 4 dump trucks or 3 dump trucks?
I think we're
Yeah,
missing one.
I can
so-
drive when race comes in. So yeah, we're missing a player, and I'm out at the moment.
Yeah.
Dopey will get some in a few minutes here.
Yeah, she's just in town enjoying herself, cup of coffee. She went and had to go get my meds, and it says take 2 at bedtime. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he could tell I was like mangled, dude. I have not been getting sleep at all. So I might not be streaming too late today, just so I can go hang out with Dopey and relax the next couple days and just actually catch up on some real sleep.
Well, in purgatory I am.
Isn't Dozer still? I mean, the excavator's still out? I mean, sorry, Dozer.
Nope.
I see it over there on the other side.
Oh yeah, there might be one still way over there. Yeah, I see it. I'm just not using that right now because, oh, actually, Grumpy, maybe I should go do that real quick.
Oh,
You know where my mind's going with that now, don't you?
yeah.
Oops.
No,
No.
not using nukes on this save.
Man, yeah, what's up with your guys' infatuation and using nukes all the time? Draymite constantly. That's me like a year and a half ago. We've evolved since. That's what you guys are for. That's what multiplayer's for. I don't need a nuke. I got all you noobs to haul dirt. Let's go. Sleep is usually important. Yes, it is. Sleep is really important. I have not been getting enough lately, and it makes me grumpy split. Okay. And I am just super thankful that I don't have to go to work this month because my work's amazing and I love it. All right, so I'm really wondering how this thing's going to deal with the voxel.
No, he said he was lagging. He didn't want to load anymore for a bit. So.
All right.
Who, me? Oh, he was.
No.
Okay, they're talking about me.
Yeah, slowly.
I say, what? I wonder if he fixed the dozer.
Is there a keybind to turn the weird GPS thing on the bottom of my screen off?
Just
pull
unequip
it out
it
of
from
your-
the thing.
No. Or drive one of the other loaders. Maybe it'll lose. Don't have it on there.
Did they fix the the paint disappearing? That could have been part of this.
We'll know more here in a minute.
I'm trying to see if he fixed the dozer. Oh, I think he did, Grumpy.
Oh, did he? Nice.
I think he did, because it's not generating any dirt when I move forward with the blade all the way up. And, nice, I think he fixed it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, boys. It would have created dirt by now by going forward on these hills. You know what I mean? Like, it would have, for sure.
Yeah, a little knob someplace would have hit.
Like, look, I have the blade all the way up and tilted and all the way down. And it's not, and look, I'm going to go into the hill face and watch this. It didn't create it all. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like
Hey.
Split's happy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no, a lot of people are going to be happy. You can drive the dozer forward
yeah.
again. You don't have to drive everywhere backwards. Hell yeah. We figured out what was causing it, and we got that as well. So that's a good one too. That's a huge one. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
That
well,
is so
Christian-
sick.
Now, Christian kind of asked us if there's little things that
Yeah.
we know needed fixed, and we told him a few little things. So looks like he went down the list.
Looks like he went down our. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. The dozer reacts
Yeah.
really well, actually. Come here, Grumpy.
Yeah, it looks good.
I guess you
I'm
can see.
still
Yeah,
waiting,
you can
I
just
think.
watch it. Yeah, I guess you can just watch it. Yeah.
I'm in.
Like it rides nice and cuts real good. Like I think I mean, if you're into the whole, it's actually pushing a lot of material in front of it too. Does it see how it sloughs off? It just really launches it out in front of it now. It's a little,
Yep.
It is. And I know that the cutting is different now. I can feel it. It's definitely pushing dirt forward more off the blade. What happens when I do this? Okay, it does have a ricochet
Yeah,
backwards a little bit, but you see how much more it's generating.
Expected.
Yeah. That's expected when you push and unload that much material. I wonder if it deletes it, if I can delete it still. I definitely see the material building up. Just sit here and see what happens. Let's go back a few ticks and see slowly. You have to still run material. Okay, so when you unleash the material, what happens is why it's doing that is the material is pushed in, and when you back up, it unloads really quickly, and some of it goes under your tracks. So that's still better than completely deleting the whole thing.
Well, what would happen
And-
before too is then your blade would pick up some of that, it would drag it all back, or you'd end up dragging the dirt all the way back through there.
Oh, it does feel good. The new hitbox change and the new the track deforming the ground. It does feel so much smoother.
Looks like there's a little hump there.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be a little hump. You're not gonna get it perfectly.
Oh, it looks a lot nicer. I wonder how it is for flat.
Oh, grab Spence. Is Spence and those guys not in?
Spence is over here. I see Spence. I need to go look at the wash plant. Which one?
And grab Bagel Lord if you can. I guess Grumpy. Dopey's in town, but she's still doing the list. If you could grab them
Oh,
and get them in.
Spence disconnected or something?
I think so.
Spence. He's here.
Um,
He's here.
Spence is driving.
There's Biggle Lord. Okay, got Biggle Lord. There's Biggle Lord.
And the memory cleared again too. So. Ooh,
That seems faster than it did last time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what triggered it, but maybe it's because you guys aren't dumping dirt in there right now, and it kind of cleared itself. Ooh, that dozer feels nice. Ooh,
So all the plants still here, Split.
oh
Everything's still
man,
acting like it's supposed
boys!
to.
Holy cow, boys! Oh my goodness!
That's good news. That's real good news.
Apparently the missing material in the wash plants might be fixed as well.
Very
so-
well could be, yeah.
When we haven't tested it yet, but when you guys, a lot of you guys have seen people where they lose material completely. Spence is coming. Yeah, someone's coming in.
No, just Discord I get kicked from with
Oh,
Bagel
just
Lord.
Discord? I'm not able to... Oh, Bagel Lord's coming in. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, Magnus, what's up, man? That's exciting. That's nice. I like that. You want to try it out, Grubby?
And I wonder if it's any better for a host now too,
What
or for
happens?
a client. I mean, let me change my camera.
It is like cutting through the ground, like butter, but I was kind of skimming.
Low on fuel, of course. It seems like it's cutting pretty nice for a client too.
Yeah, it does seem
Unloads
even
nice.
smoother watching you. And you know what's cool? You know what's crazy? Normally you always have that 1 second tick delay when you're playing. I haven't seen that from any of you guys today.
Yeah, I think it was because of the other issue we have.
Yeah. Nice hole you're digging, bruh.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm just following the hole you made.
No, they're just making it worse. Come on, man.
Well, of course I'm making it worse.
That's why we don't give these guys the dozer. Fence is a tad loud, you say?
Let me move over here.
You get fence. Can you see?
Hello?
Oh man,
Let's-
I am digging a hole a little bit on it.
Yeah, dude.
Stop.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop
You good?
digging holes, Grumpy.
I know, right? He's always digging. He's always yelling at us, telling us not to dig holes. See what I mean, though? It's not picking up any material. Drive over here to me and keep your blade up like that and watch the blade impact point. See? It's
Yeah,
much better.
It's right where it needs to be. Oh yeah,
It's right where it needs to be. Oh my gosh. We don't have to drive the dozers backwards anymore. Oh, hell yeah, boys. Okay, we have one.
Nice.
That beats the load in lock thing, I'll tell you that much. the dozer's not adding extra dirt when you don't want it to and you're just driving around is crazy. That's so nice. That's what great fix on that. The dozer does feel a lot better too.
It does. I think we're gonna see a maybe a good improvement in multiplayer overall with that fix too.
Yes, I think so too, because I am dropping memory. I haven't lagged like crazy other than that weird the loader just spraying material everywhere. Other than that, I mean the memory's releasing. So there is an excessive memory use there, but we already know what that is, so I think they can get that worked out. I think it'd be they're on to the races, man. Hell yeah, bros.
Yeah, it's looking all nice.
Oh yeah, it's feeling good too. That makes me happy split. Hell yeah, good job, Dem team. Good job.
I wonder if he did anything with the. Makes me wonder if they did anything with the.
The grader?
What you call it? Thing with the grader, yeah. Well, let's see.
Pop it out, homie.
I mean, as much as I generally tend to dislike the graders.
Well, since
I'll give
since
one
there
a
was
shot.
since there was that issue that like it might
Yeah, it could
been the
actually
issue
make
with it
a lot
as well
better.
too, right? So, going pretty good, Obi-Wan. How you doing, man? Look at the way the dirt builds up in the blade now. It actually looks different too.
Yeah, it looks better. It looks like it's supposed to better.
Yeah, it actually is forming up in the blade more. I can tell that. So,
Well, I haven't. Well, I've dug a
should we
little
be
bit
able
there,
to
but
sell
back under the hump.
B? Should we be able to sell the B100 and B attachments? Right? Yes. You should be able to sell them. So how you would do them is you should be able to go into your menu and then drag them into here. But you have to get them to your inventory first. So what you do is you go to M, and if it's in your... Here, let me just drop it and demonstrate it for you guys. Because some people are actually getting very confused on this, and I don't think it's a bug. Because
For
I've been
some
able
reason,
to...
like,
They're not able
graders
to...
creating copper ore.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind. That's broken. So you buy a radio and you can pick things up into your thing, right? So you can put it, it'll go back into your inventory. That's always worked. That's why I didn't know why people were saying they couldn't do that. Also, you can do this. And you can hit your vehicles and you'll see it here and you can return to inventory and it'll pop it in here. Sell from anywhere. So you can go P, you just drop them and bring them back and you can sell them. So apparently certain ones you couldn't do that with, so I'm not sure. That's what the radio's for. Yeah. It's just a handy little toolbar tip that you can use instead of if you instead of going to the menu, you could just pop the radio up and. All right, man. All right, guys, let's get this rolling, bros. They said it's creating copper ore.
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, Silvers. I'm picking that up and getting rid of it.
Oops, sorry.
Oh no, the Dozer bros. Oh, Dozer. Oh,
Out
the
of fuel, isn't
Dozer. Yeah, it's out of fuel, but oh, it's so nice.
Well, we found one thing working nice, and another thing starting to grade its own items.
Well, the grader, we never really talked about the grader.
Yeah.
We talked about the Dozer and why people hate it. Pretty much, Christian asked me and Grumpy, what are the most annoying things that you guys think that everybody hates the most? And the Dozer picking up extra dirt was one of them. And a couple other quality of life things here this weekend, and while they're working on other stuff. So that's awesome. I didn't think he put that in. That's a game changer for the Dozer, though. It really is.
Yeah.
I feel he did a good job on it too. For just us verbally talking about it and then him understanding what it is and then fixing it, it feels good. It feels really good. Yeah, that's a great fix, man.
That should make a lot of people happy.
Split, I gotta get going. I gotta go for a moment.
All right, man.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta call.
Rather useful addition. Yeah, there's a lot of cool little quality of life and little fixes here and there that people have been kind of irritated with.
Ooh.
A lot of people have been
Ouch.
wanting a compass, so that's nice. I like it because I don't dislike it because I'm used to it in like PUBG and other games, and it's great for calling out directional and having awareness and direction. Like Tatico was saying earlier, when you're building projects like on a GPS scale or real life scale 1-to-1, it's nice to have to know your exact coordinate direction. So that's really good. There's many different values for it. Like Grumpy was saying, he doesn't hate it. It's just kind of obtrusive.
Yeah, it's a little intrusive in my taste. But that's just my taste too, so it's up to you.
Hi, 31 like live? What do you mean? And he lulled at me. Well, I have multiple live streams going. I think I have like a couple hundred people watching right now. So
Yeah, I just left the game and it completely crashed me. Fatal error.
okay, could you please? Okay, I do have a public service announcement, and this is gonna get a little. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm a very blunt person, as you guys can tell. I'm gonna say it very bluntly. You guys are slacking at sending in your bug reports. Like not just the people playing with us. Hold on, not the people. You guys have been sending them in. You guys that are playing with us, but the general community is literally just saying there's bugs and not sending their bug reports in. And this came right from the developer. He goes, well, I really haven't gotten much, to be honest. And I was kind of dumbfounded because we talk about reporting bugs all the time with you guys and how it's important for you guys to send in the bug reports so that way they know these things are broken. You don't just go to Discord and say they're broken because you gotta think those guys talk to a ton of people and they can forget that information. They need the logs and the data logs to go off of so that they can look at the most important things and go down those lists. They can't compile that list if you don't send in reports. So please, if you want the game to be better, don't just sit and yap about it. Report it. Guys, come on. Like, we all want this game to be great and even better and better and better, and we want new things to be added. You gotta send in your bug reports. It doesn't take long. All you have to do is open up your thing and just type it in. It's really easy. So I was very disappointed, to be honest, because every stream I talk about how important it is for you guys to send your bug reports in if you love this game. Right? So, and to find out that all you guys would rather just talk about it in my stream and not report it is kind of shows to me that you guys are slacking. Let's just be honest. You guys are slacking. And no, I'm not here to report your guys' bugs like I've said a million times. I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm extremely busy. So please help out the game. Don't help me. Don't help the game. Don't just think somebody else is going to report it for you. Is all pretty much what I'm going to say again. I'm calling y'all out, dudes. It is what it is. You're getting called out. I love you guys, but damn, like that was shocking to hear. And that was like, what? No way. Nah. 240, 250 some people watching in total.
Yep.
Nice.
Ace, one more load for this one.
Did we just get the I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed talk? Yes, you did, Cletus. You just did.
Roger.
That was shocking though, dude.
Sorry,
It really
have you opened
was.
this one?
That was shocking. I was shocked. I thought this community was better than that, you know?
Well, the one report he did have was something about diapers, which
He said he couldn't. So guys,
Oh boy.
poor Christian, dude.
What's up again?
I'd rather be mad at me than disappointed. Yeah, come on, guys. Like, I know you guys think that there's millions and millions of people playing these video games, but sometimes people just don't send things in. You know?
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, take it easy, Silver.
so
I am using
I'm
the 1100 or 11,000. So it's the biggest dozer in the game. When did we get the I'm mad, not disappointed talk? When I do the tallies on how much you guys donated from my birthday versus Dopey. It's already dismal. I'm just gonna tell you the guys right now. I rolled over last night. And I was like, Dopey. I was like, they really do love you way more than me. You know, like, you guys donated freaking $1,800 US dollars to Dopey last on her birthday, in the month of May, because all the channel's donations and stuff like that go to Dopey, right? So I just give her my whole YouTube pay. You guys literally gave her 2,600 Canadian dollars for her birthday this last year. That's like $50 for me, dude, and then you buy Dopey something. Like, are you serious? What, come on, bros. Like, $50? I mean, I guess $50 is $50, but damn, dudes. I'm not disappointed. I'm just mad. There you go. There's your speech. There you go. See how I did that? There we go.
looking pretty good there, Ace. Good job.
Cool, thank you. I was just gonna say thank you for your patience, Yeller. Sorry, further away.
No problem.
The Dozer is amazing because it doesn't delete dirt unless it's down on the, or it doesn't create dirt randomly now all of a sudden. So it is like, watch, I can just move forward. Watch. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't make anything. I could probably lower
That's
it
all
even.
still in one piece also.
I can even lower it down even more, and look, it doesn't create dirt unless I touch something. Like, see that? It actually touched something. It's perfect. It's so good right now.
Kind of in a bad spot there, so let me fix you up a little bit. Make life a little easier on you.
Yeah, there is a beta update that fixes pretty much the wash plant disappearing for people when playing multiplayer, some of the memory issues, some other little things. We got a directional compass at the top now. There's a warning that pops up that says you're not allowed to dig when somebody's saving. A bunch of little things like that, and fixes and additions to the game. Tons and tons. So they like I said, they were on vacation and they had to get a little bit more data, and so I know the testers have been really busy and trying to get a bunch of these things worked out, but memory issues are very hard to fix. When did the beta update happen? That was just today. We just got a new beta update today.
There's a little bit of an odd slope here, Swade. You may want to come at this from a different angle a little bit.
Do you guys need me digging, or do you guys need me dozing like what I'm doing so you guys can...
Either way, however you want.
Yeah.
I can dig, or how the truck's being filled. Are we good? Are we backed up on the trucks, or...
I'd
We're
say
down
running
to
pretty
3
smoothly.
trucks.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're down
I'll
a
go down
truck,
truck.
but are we down a truck, or are we
I've just been blasting, so
That is
Okay.
that
what you
that
call
wall
a
over there is
glory
pretty
hole.
well
All we have
done,
to do is
Ace.
get
If you
down
just
and
want to
dig
clean
it.
up the floor a
Because
little
that's
bit.
where our money's gonna be.
Aw,
right?
Yeah,
this
We're
is-
not
that's
pushing.
awesome.
We're not
Ozangi
pushing.
donated $50.
Alright, good.
Doubled.
Oz donated 50 and says, well, we're gonna double it at least. Oz, you're a beast, man. Much love, brother. Hopefully life's been treating you good, dude. Appreciate that, man. But is there any plans to open the game up to modded community like Steam Workshops? Yes. It's actually on the current roadmap to make so modders can put modded vehicles in. They just got to build all the framework first, so that way. Matter of fact, we did have actually a lot of information about modding. So vehicles will be mainly what they're focusing on for modders, and they're going to make it to where it's very easy, or much easier, to drag and drop and build models for the modding community. So that is just something that they have to build the infrastructure for, and then teach the player base and things like that. So there's a lot of working parts in that whole thing. Hey, welcome, man.
Thank you again, Squint and Grumpy, for letting me run the floater. Appreciate you guys giving
Oh,
me
man.
a shot.
Keep on loading. Doing good. Just dozing and chilling and relaxing here. So doing my foot exercise so my foot heals right.
Yeah, I
Let's
hope
see
that
here.
gets all nice and healed up for you.
What I miss here? Just sat back down to the PC, the new desk, new parts in the PC. Oh, you just got your new PC up? Yeah, they changed the HUD. See here. Give me something. Wait, what's a birthday? Birthday? No, my birthday's on the 13th. So we'll be streaming on the 13th, but at a certain point, we're going to be moving it into the Discord and not streaming it. So that way we can be a little bit more adult. Not have to worry about like cursing and things like that, right? So yep, the HUD changed. The HUD's got streamlined a little bit. They added the compass, added a couple other things. A lot of other things are coming here too, so. Are there any plans for structures other than wash plants for decoration? I mean, we did get a really big one when they added the last big extension onto the game when they added the painting mechanic where you could paint parts with paint, and they did add about 150 something new pieces to the game back then. But I would assume when they get a lot of free time to build more stuff that they would add in a lot more.
What you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right?
Rust server owner,
Rust
really?
server owner donated $50.
Really?
Nice.
Nuts. Really? Grumpy,
Happy
you're
birthday,
not
dude.
you're not helping your case, okay? you're not helping your case, dude. 3 people have came in so far and said, "Is that the grumpy old man that banned me off a server? He's a jerk." And I'm like, "Yeah, he's my jerk now." Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. Don't worry, we're playing Rust next year.
Ah, yes. Now I can get bashed by a rockin' Rust again.
We're not playing this.
We're not playing
I'm not
Rust.
playing Rust anyway.
No. I would rather play Space Engineers, but I'm super, super disappointed that Space Engineers is not coming out with MP right off the bat. I kind of feel like that's a loss for them. They should have pushed it with MP. Like, why not wait and just get it working? Right? Like,
Yeah. Delay it a month and push MP or something.
especially when it's a second game. That's what makes no sense to me. I'm confused.
Yeah.
You already had it in the first version. and now you're going to come out with it, but on release, it's not going to have MP? That's insane.
Oh, I thought Space Invaders 2 was coming out with MP. I know it didn't have survival in this with me.
Not at launch. No, not at launch from what everybody's saying.
Yeah, that's what we've heard, yeah.
I'm just happy it's just gonna be the grid instead of smaller, large grid.
I've never played Space Engineers, but I want to play number 2 because everyone's telling me to. But then when they said there's no MP in the beginning, I'm like, no. What?
I'll find out on the 27th.
Well, yeah, let me know, because if it's got MP, I'm down to play it with everybody, because actually Space Engineers is the number 2 game that most of you guys have the most amount of hours in on my friends list of like 600 and something people on my Steam friends list. It actually holds number 2. That's the most amount of hours. It goes Gold Rush, it goes Gold Rush, Space Engineers, Out of War. Right, and then Farm Sim. Right, the different versions of Farm Sim. Goes down that list. So
I need to get in a truck. I don't need to be digging.
So forgive me, I'm still pretty new to Out of War. How do you open the like vehicle customization tab to take this GPS antenna off?
Just here, getting this one.
oh,
Just
to teach him to do it, it'd be press I when you're in the equipment.
Yes.
Press I, go to equipment tab, and then drag it off into your inventory. The
yeah, he's already
GPS.
switching with me, but
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
yeah,
Thank you.
press I, and you just would pull it out. Exactly. Sorry.
We're here to teach them, Grumpy.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
Here to
I'm
teach them.
still new. Only got 18 hours. I'm sure
That's
you
all right.
guys have an hour or
Right,
two more, right?
Yeah, I got like at least 10.
You got a couple more than me.
I got at least
Yeah.
10 hours. It's all right. SC is also not using. Yeah, Big Fuzz. I think Big Fuzz was the one that was talking about it. Big Fuzzy Gaming was the one. He was in Discord. He's a lot of these guys are big SE fans, and saying that it's not coming out at release.
Grumpy, when do you get a chance? Or never mind, that's all good. I'll go get the fuel truck real quick in case anybody needs it.
Dude, I love this guy's name that just subscribed. His name is Ding Dong. Yeah, boy. What? We get hype in the chat for this guy that just subscribed named Ding Dong, dude. It's gotta make me happy. Wait. No, that came out wrong. Ding dongs don't make me happy. Damn it. That's it. I'm going to the bathroom. I can't save myself from that. I completely ruined that one. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no. Don't clip that. Come on, chat. No.
Hey, you see those porta
Too bad.
potties above you?
Yeah,
Make sure you
don't
don't,
go past
undercut.
those.
Yeah, don't undercut those. Is the main thing.
Alrighty, you got it. Are you okay if I go fuel real quick?
Yeah, sure. Go do what
Okay.
you need to do.
Spence, how you looking? You got one more bucket in you, or you think that's it?
I'll fill them up. I got it.
I'll tell you
Cool,
what.
thank you.
Ace, where are you going?
Filling up his fuel.
I gotta get some go-go.
Oh, I could have just brought that over.
Nah, it's all good. We got her.
I need to blast
Give
somewhere.
me
I think I'm gonna put this other loader. Oh,
Yeah.
I only got one loader running, so we need two. We need 2 loaders. Right?
If
I
we
would
get
jump in a loader, but I don't know how to run one yet. I screw things
Yeah.
up more than I do.
no, you're good.
You're fine. Run truck. Hold on a minute. Bring this towel down.
Kaboom. Morning.
Sorry, Mac. I said to elevate my foot.
Interest-
Been watching for a little bit there. Watching for the last couple weeks. What is your thoughts on making a tunnel, chasing the pay after you get to a certain point, the ground, then open up the pit in the tunnels? We're trying to avoid doing tunnels on this save. That would be something we would do maybe if we were doing underground. But I've done so many dang tunnels or underground stuff when underground equipment first came to the game that I don't know. It's not very. I would have to say one thing. It's not very fun for me, anyways. And I feel like it's cooler when we do big, giant excavation projects, so you can see just everything, right? But it was funny. He admitted it on stream. Okay, you guys went a little hard. I had to scroll back up there a little bit. You were down on your birthday. That's what Dopey was saying there, Fuzz. Like you were a little 3 sheets to the wind there, buddy. Were you sick or were you drunk? he just turned 50. Ooh.
Split, to answer your earlier question, looks like multiplayer is at the bottom of the roadmap for SE2, but take that with a grain of salt.
I think if that's the case, it's because they are massively behind schedule, more than likely. I've seen developers do that before, where they get behind schedule and then they go, well, you want multiplayer to be good, right? So... But for a second iteration of a game, they should have been building it like that the whole time, and it doesn't really make sense, but, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Hopefully it's not like a year or two after release.
It can change. They can move things around. It's a roadmap say. Where's on there, though?
I'm just eating some here. Jonas, thank you very much. And Forever P. What's up with these names here?
They're all related to certain things, aren't they?
Certain things, yeah.
Forever P.
I wanna be what I'm joking. Hey, you're welcome, Yeller. You got one more? Or that
One
should
more.
do it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we try the Dark Iceman. We try to work as a team when we're working so that we're not split apart. We try to do team like cohesion so that way the projects just get done faster. Because we're already so limited that if we want to move a lot of material, we have to be working as a team. And we want to make sure we're doing these big, giant, massive, mega earth moving projects, right? So
We've got a bit of a hill here, guys, so I'm gonna plop some dirt down here.
man, I'm just loving the Dozer right now, dude. It's so good. Like, it is so good right now.
How's your memory?
Yeah, we're only limited to 8. We're limited to 8 right now. So, and typically, yeah, you can only have 8 at the moment. So, and the rate that you fill these big haul trucks, you need at least 5 people running trucks at all times, right? So, if you want to get things moving.
There's a hole here.
As soon as they can get a lot more performance and stuff, that's kind of what I would like to start seeing if I could start testing. But that's up to the developers completely. So I would like to test that threshold with you guys and see if we can get it stable. But you know, since we pretty much tested the original multiplayer for this game, and then we came up with a number of 8. But they still have a lot of work to do, and we don't want to add more work onto the developers while they're still trying to develop the game and all the features and all the vehicles and things like that, right? So that's why I'm not pushing it, because yes, I would love to have more players playing. My computer can handle it, but you know, so it's going to be a little bit of time. Hi, Gold Mining Simulator 2 out this year too? Maybe. I doubt it though. I know we're getting the demo here soon. Probably within the next, probably at the end of this quarter or the end of thing, but unless something was announced literally today, I don't see that. And I know I haven't heard anything from the developers yet about it, so.
Just put my jacket on.
It's a little bit low right in there. It's not necessarily your fault, Ace, so you may want to just be careful not to dig any lower right there.
Roger.
Any idea if Out of War is playable on Steam Deck? Apparently yes, but you have to really go through and configure your controls. Forgot to ask, is there a chat box? No.
No. But Christian did say in his Discord that they're working towards one, so
yes,
at some point we'll see one, hopefully.
Yep. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see what's going on. So these guys are working to the north now along that ridge line. So if I zoom out on the map. So they're working along this line right here. They're cutting to this corner. So we're gonna cut this right here and finish the rest of this corner here. Right? We're gonna cut that out. Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna drop a save.
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Terraforming locked.
Dr. Phil.
Terraforming is locked.
I can't see it.
Oh, it's so wonderful to see. Haha, you can't see it.
Dang it. I got the spermy thing chasing the wheel again. Stone tail. How dare. I mean, I can see, yes, I could see more players being on the save right now. Like right now, if I had the ability to turn it up to like 15, I could say we could bring more people in up to 15, but there's a caveat to that. But all of them couldn't be able to deform. We're already capping out what you can deform at the moment. So, but if they came in as truck drivers or something else that it didn't have anything to do with the dirt other than just hauling it, I could say yes, the game could handle probably more. But right now, you know, they got a lot of other things to do. Like if you just, because we've had 12 players playing in multiplayer at one time before they added we actually had unlimited. It was 99 at one, but we only got the most we ever had in playing was 12. But that was early before multiplayer came out. So they said that's up to Christian. That's up to Christian whether or not they want to push that envelope right now and, you know, give someone like myself access to do that.
We could have gotten 99 people on. I'm sure the game would have loved that.
Or my computer would have loved
The thick of the heating you'll save.
Oh, we're
still have
gonna be
1300?
just blasting it down. It's good.
Do we still
I'm just
have a
playing with the Dozer
300?
because they fixed it. Do we still have a 300? I don't think we do.
I don't think we do. That one truck just looks small to me for some reason. I don't know.
The one I'm in.
The one Spence is in,
I
actually.
think so.
They all say 400.
Is he? I got to tab out anyways. I'll take a look and see if he's in general.
Grumpy. I've thought that a few
Yeah,
times,
I got him.
but it does say 400.
Right. It just looks smaller.
I think it's optical illusion because as they fill up or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm. There's a lot more things going on in the channel here coming up as far as how I'm going to be doing the content, but in general, I've always left my VODs as in their entirety, so people can watch from the beginning and on a playlist. So that because we don't play these saves off stream, we don't do any work off stream other than we rebuilt the wash plant and we built a water tower. That's literally all. So, but
I always like watching the video the next day after the stream and going back and seeing all the little bits that I remember from being in it.
the bounty hunter. Yeah, so the content is definitely, we're going to be doing a lot more with the channel here soon. Like a lot more. So there's going to be a lot of things are going to come back to that I used to do. And yeah, kind of went away from because there were certain things that I can't do now. I definitely would like to see that player cap raised because I need it raised, to be honest. I need it at least raised by 1. Right. So that. The only problem is I have to have an editor to do that. Right? So if not an editor for the shorts, that's already coming. Like the shorts is already, I've already done some shorts, but I have it set up. I just have to post them, really. I mean, I think I have like 50 or 60 shorts already that I can post, but I like to do a little bit I like to do a little bit of editing on them so that way, you know, they're not just, you know, blah. So I'm still going into moving into different things as well. So yeah, I don't have time to edit down my videos, let alone stream. I have a full-time job, so I got things I have to do. I mean, it's been working so far. Channel's been growing like crazy. So there's just adding little things on here and there. I don't think I need an editor. People still consume the videos just as much than all my people that are in my same bracket. So I think I'm doing fairly well. I just need to get out of being suppressed by YouTube. Really what it was. Oh yeah, we're doing really good as far as the channel goes lately. The channel's been growing like crazy. What's up, T-Bone? How you doing today, buddy? Okay, everybody just say the game's running amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. Everything's fantastic.
Only problem is the textures.
Yeah, I do have a bone. I do have a little bit of a bone to pick. Why do all the seats have a little brown smear right where the butthole goes? They all have. Oh my goodness! I almost fell off the cliff and my butthole took a bite out of the seat. Brown mark. Every single seat does. How dare? Just kidding, man.
Yeah, I would say so far this beta has been pretty good.
Yeah, this beta's been it's definitely a step in the right direction, for sure. But there is still a little bit of an issue. But you saw it already.
Yeah.
I mean, the Dozer works a lot better. Doesn't create dirt when you don't want it to.
Wash plants are still there.
Wash plants are still there.
No more fatal errors.
Spence
Sorry,
hasn't
I'm
fatal
calling,
aired.
How are the loaders on fuel?
I could
I'm a
take
little
a
bit
pinch,
low.
but I'm doing okay.
It wouldn't hurt to fill up. Split
Everybody
probably
say
needs fuel
hello
too.
to
He always
T-Bone.
needs
We
fuel.
got one of the devs in the chat, dudes.
T-Bone.
Hello.
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 When we get that Splitintwo skin, T-Bone, come on, bro.
Sorry. More.
Time to pressure him,
Bell.
dudes. So this isn't your full-time job? No. I do this full-time, but it's not what pays my bills. It helps so I don't have to have a second job. But this is, I do work nights normally. So after I'm done streaming, I spend a little bit of time with my wife and, you know, cook some dinner, have some food, hang out a little bit with her. And then I go to work and then I rinse and repeat that every day. It could be. But I would still not rely on content creation to be what pays my bills, because it's scary, because almost majority of my income comes from my community. And while they're amazing, I would never want to put that on the community, and it's a very risky thing to do. I've had a lot of content creator friends think they all of a sudden can make enough money to pay their bills, and then they don't all of a sudden, and it goes down a nasty route. So I would, even if I was making a lot of money, I would still keep my job and then just invest it into the channel in the appropriate ways. So
What, you need fuel?
yeah, I'll take some fuel. That way I could double or triple or do whatever I gotta do. Yeah, even running with high memory, right now, we're not getting that stuttering, right? So the stuttering is with our big wash plant running, so.
Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty good improvement overall.
Yeah. I mean, I've literally had almost 1,000% growth in the last month, because as soon as I got out of YouTube jail, the channel just took off and doing some other things. And like I said, we're going to be incorporating a lot. You're going to see a lot. Actually, I'm going to be maxing the notifications on YouTube. So there's a lot coming. I just got to get the horsepower in the computer department and start setting these things up better. So lots more stuff coming for you guys.
Yeah, I need to do some more blasting, don't I?
Yes, you do. What is the name of this game? This game is called Out of War, man. You can find it on the Steam stores for PC only right now, but you can play it on the Steam Deck.
I need to dig this at an angle here a little bit to keep this level down.
Devs are always constantly working on it, always constantly tweaking things, changing things. And it's good. There's also a little decorations pack out there too. I highly recommend that you get it, because it will pretty much make it to where you can like deco your mine site. Dude, I'll give you guys a little flyover. Pulling out of the way. Okay, also too, Grumpy, when I saw the deform happen of the drop dirt, it drops the dirt out in front of the blade, not under it. So even if you do come super close to skim the dirt, it's vastly improved.
Nice.
Yeah. It feels really nice. I'm gonna have to say this might be the best the Dozer's ever felt. I played every iteration of the Dozer, like literally every iteration, even iterations you guys haven't seen.
But just ruined it.
I ruined the game. Sorry, guys. My horrible influence.
Now he's gonna change it.
There's gonna be a subreddit here about it here soon. Will it ruin the game?
Down vote.
Down vote.
Dozer's in a terrible place because of Split.
It's all Split's fault. It wouldn't be the first time everybody blamed me for the Dozer being broken. Shouldn't have been showing Christian how you can break the game and showing him all this stuff, because then he changed it. Listen, I wanted to doze into a hopper, dang it. All right, couldn't do it in Gold Rush. Wanted to do it in this game.
Isn't breaking the game, let's game it out stick?
Editors are extremely expensive to watch through that much content, Dark. One of my friends that actually uses a massive publishing company, and they're one of the best in the business, gave me a quote, and I can't afford that. For me to put my channel to the next level of the big boys, it's going to cost me money, and I don't have that much money. It's just out of my reach. Maybe one day that'd be great, but I don't make that much money to do that. So my channel is fan funded, not sponsors funded. So and they are already amazing as it is, and that's why we don't play ads on the channel, because they donate a lot of gifted subs a month, and so I don't you know, we don't run ads on YouTube, and we've always kind of done the same thing and working for us. So I'm not gonna just change just to get more subscribers, you know, all of a sudden out of nowhere to do all this crazy stuff. We're just gonna slowly integrate and you know, put some more things in and integrate some more things in and see how it works. You're looted. Lytics, thank you much, man.
From here, Split, your Dozer looks like it's camouflaged.
Here in a minute, I might, while Grumpy's blasting, I might take a tweak at my settings here and see if I can change my bucket speed. I'm using an Xbox controller and I don't like keeping the trucks waiting 15 minutes for me to empty my bucket.
No problem.
Mine lost me half a taco.
Hey, Carl, dude, thank you much for that sub as well.
One more.
No, yeah, exactly. It's not about the money. It's not all about the subscribers and stuff like that. Those things are a bonus, but it's mainly about having fun, hanging out, and doing things a little differently than everybody else. Because one thing I've noticed about channels is a lot of big channels are on the decline, and we don't seem to be having a decline. So there is no trend. I don't like following trends, right? So
Problem with trends is they change. Good content lasts forever.
Yeah, yeah. So, yo, what's up, Dogface? What's up, dude? Not much, man. Just sitting here with my foot elevated and all that good happy stuff. We'll let these guys get in here and dig this out a little bit. Let me get this Dozer out of here. Carl P, what's up, man? What's in the patch? Well, they fixed a bunch of the issues causing the plants to stutter. They actually fixed the Dozer so it doesn't pick up random dirt when you're driving forward like this now. Right? So yeah, remember how it would just pick up dirt? Watch how low I can get the blade before it actually picks dirt up. This is like probably one of my favorite things. See that? See how much it did? Amazing. Absolutely crazy. How's my foot doing? My foot is... The foot doctor today said that it seemed like it just didn't want to heal for one of the weeks. We got it taken out 3 weeks ago. Toenail, right? And it already had a previous infection when I had the procedure done, and it needed some more antibiotics. But I myself, and this is me being dumb, was like, oh, everything's good, everything's dandy, let's go ahead and just stream for all these hours every day, 11-12 hours a day. I'm off work. And well, I wasn't really taking care of my foot, and he said it's not like I don't need to get cut off or anything like that. So yeah, he said he goes, to me, it looks like there's no bone infection. It would spread all the way up your leg if it did. That's isolated to the toe where it's supposed to be. He said it doesn't, he goes, he's not alarmed by, he said, I'm not alarmed because I see this every day. So I trust him when he says that, because the person that did it, it wasn't him. It was the person he trained years ago. She did an amazing job. Absolutely fantastic. And so I trust them when they say that when he says that it's fine. Just to He even said I only need to soak it like once a day for like 5 minutes, man. Yeah, so yeah, I mean it's yeah, and then they added a compass. They changed the UI around a little bit. Did I just jack someone's loader? I can
Nope,
drive a
that
truck
was
for a little
me.
bit if somebody wants to dig.
We'll drive a loader. I was loading, but I can drive a truck too. It's no big deal.
I actually kind of would rather go back to driving a truck because it seems like chat wants to be a little active. So
Okay.
If y'all get a loader spot open, I wouldn't mind running one.
yeah, right. If you want to jump in the one right here, go ahead.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll pick a blast. I can jump into a truck. Yep, name of the game is Out of Ore, dudes. Pick it up, bros. If you got a PC good enough to run it, I definitely recommend that you guys don't wait. It's a game in development. They're still developing. The developers are awesome. They've been just completely trying to do their best with what they have to work with and what their skill level is. The game has came a massive way from its original predecessor, Dolphin Floggenberg, and things like that, right? What is the idea behind the game? Is it like gold mining? It's general purpose mining right now, but I'm going to show you guys a little bit of more of a tour of the map when I drive this truck over there. So we'll go to a truck driver for a little bit and kind of take a tour of what we've done to the world. Keep in mind, everything that you see other than this right here, we did all of this. This save is now about 200 and something hours, 220-ish hours. Times that by about 7. That's how many cumulative man hours that we have into the save, give or take. Most likely give, because we've always had 8 people roughly moving material. And the world was everything where you see the brown, we've deformed, right? So it's pretty much about building your mining empire and moving throughout the progression of the game.
Hey, I got a question.
Yo.
I want to try using this thing, GPS. How do I set the 0?
Press I.
Yeah, press I and then move your mouse all the way down to the bottom where it says the set 0. Yeah, and then hit set 0. Oh, that's another thing, Grumpy. Can you actually look and see if you fix that too?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, man.
Yeah, see if the 0 actually hits the floor. But he might not have because he did say something, so we can't talk about that though.
Yeah. I'd kind of be surprised if it's fixed up.
I would be surprised too. I'd be surprised.
So
this is our wash plant here, right? So we're running conveyor sorters first. We go up, it gets sorted. That will strip our dirt from our pay dirt and all of our other materials, right? So that way it separates all of our dirt and pay dirt first. That way those materials don't block up the rest of it, and then all the other stuff goes straight through. So this way right here, we did get confirmation from the developers that you want to separate your dirt first. You don't want to run wash plants first. If you run wash plants first, what happens is it makes all these other materials, right? Yes, it gets rid of the dirt, but what happened is you have too much building up after the fact. And you can make too much. You can make more material than these lines can handle, even though what's coming up through here. So you actually bottleneck yourself. Right? You'll actually bottleneck it. So that's why if you follow the guide of how the production plant is actually built.
Let me see that loader a second, would you?
It'll make less things in your plant and it'll process actually a little easier. Right? So just kind of keep that in mind. Like follow the way the game is built. I hope one day that there's actually penalties for running the plant wrong, because who would run coal through a wash plant, right? Like,
yeah,
why?
I went a little deep, Grumpy, because I thought the GPS was like an auto level, like it wouldn't be in real life, and I was wrong. That's my bad.
It's not. It's not. No, you're fine. It's in practice.
You're good. Fill some dirt in, get it working. Question? Sure, shoot it out there.
No, like we figured, it's still the same.
Okay, still the same. Okay. Finally got my new NVMe installed. The entire Steam library moved off the boot drive. That's good. That's always good.
Thank you.
It's late and sleepy. Hey, take it easy, Spyro. I have a PC to run it. It's gotten the money. I got the money. Well, hopefully you can get that that
Yeah,
race
you
up there, man. I would definitely recommend you, if you like digging holes and stuff like that, and you like building things and kind of like changing the landscape, this game's a good one. Facebook is not going to talk about that. Let's see here. Yep, you can mine pretty much anywhere. You don't got to buy parcels or anything like that.
That would be a cool feature if they did that in claims.
I would agree. I would like to have to buy, I would like a set infrastructure like highways and roads. That way we could drive on them with like with our trucks and take our equipment apart and truck it around to different mine sites.
Oh, that would be awesome.
And have to buy claims that are like specific to certain types of mining, like big coal seam bench, massive wide open area, big things like that would be cool.
Would like to see something in regards to smelting as well.
I would like to see a big giant foundry building where it's a pre-made building and it's got a crucible in there, and you can drive in with with the high temp loaders, crucible carriers, come out with like a whole set and make it to where you can just dump a ton in. Hell with automation, man. I want hands-on productions. I don't want automations. I'll say it. I don't want automation. I just want cool stuff to play with. I'm tired of this palletized farm sim garbage. Let's go.
Now, what I think would be cool coming from somebody that's in West Kentucky in the coal scene is big old coal belts and the big old waste piles. I guess you could do that, but as of right now, it'd be a little tough to do it.
We need some barges. Yeah, boy.
Hailing somewhere and pollute the ground.
When I went to buy Out of War, that's I also buy the single. You bought you bought Out of War and you bought the DLC. Awesome. Congrats and welcome to the mining addiction.
Beat your addiction, get Gold Rush.
All the mining games are good. I like them. That's what you're into.
Gentlemen, I do think I'm gonna hop off here for about half an hour, go make some dinner, and make my mama boil soup. She's not feeling too good.
Alrighty, man. Wish your mama best. Tell her you get feeling better.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'll just put this loader right here, and then I'll be back on half an hour or so.
All right, cool. Make sure you ask one of the things in case we fill the slot. So
yeah.
Just don't just hop back in. Just ask first. So.
Yep, can do. Awesome. Thank you very much.
No problem, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. Thanks, Grubby, for answering the question. There's a lot of chat going on, so.
No problem.
Yeah, you don't have to buy the deco pack. But if you want to decorate some stuff like that, yeah, it's nice to have. Also, too, you can come in and play with somebody if you don't own the deco pack, but you can't run their maps if they have decorations on them if you don't. Right, so I'm gonna park this truck and go into a drone and go flying and show people kind of like how much more we've dug. So this area, so this will give you a little understanding of what we're doing first. You see all that rock feature back there, right? But kind of maybe what you don't see if you haven't watched is what you're missing is you're missing this. Okay, let's go flying over there. So we had our original wash plant all the way at the top. Oh, dude, bro, Specs, you're all good, man. Life always comes first, brother. Life always comes first, man. Sorry to hear that, man. You got bad news, dude. Gold Rush as in gold mining simulator. Okay, so pretty much this landscape came all the way down to here where this green is. It was a nice big sloping hill, and we took all the layers out, kind of like we're doing over here. So we took all the layers out and we made it relatively flat. You all good, Specs, man? I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, sorry to hear you had bad news, but Yeah, so pretty much we layered everything out. If you watch the mine rescue series that we have, the playlist, you'll see us benching out these things and taking this thing down strategically, getting to a flat point, so then therefore we could build quarry and build the layers and going down and getting down deeper and deeper and deeper. Our object was to get to bedrock. It actually goes a little bit deeper than that, but we ended up filling in the bottom with water to kind of simulate that we struck struck something and it flooded, right? So because we couldn't go down anymore with the bigger equipment. We could have gotten smaller equipment. We had to put a grind out. Almost all you guys in the chat voted and said, no, go open up a new pit. Make a bigger one. Make it as big as you can until you break the game. So we're going to try to break the game without using nukes or Draymite or things like that delete material. The only thing that's going to be deleting material is the vehicles and us running pay to the wash plant. We still do not have a total for you guys on how much we actually made out of this pit, but that'll be coming here probably in this week some point, and a little video to go with that, and then kind of like talking about this mine site in general, what our plans for the save is, and like what we're talking about right now, blah 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 blah, and blah blah blah. Yeah, so yeah, you can do all this. We dug all this. People think that this pit exists in the game. Actually, it doesn't. What the map comes with is this pit over here, without all the fencing and stuff like that. So Iron Mountain Pit comes with this hole that has, we've actually taken it down even deeper than it starts with. But we simulated kind of like, put some safety fences up and like the pit, we kind of like, we kind of wanted to RP and have some fun with it. So after we were like, oh, this pit didn't make any money, that's why the town went bankrupt, and we kind of like tried to revitalize the town a little bit, and we're like, oh, we're just not making enough money, so we closed this mine off. We ended up going out into the wilderness and prospecting to find a good concentration of pay dirt in a generalized location. The only problem is the drills. The drills only drill so deep, right? The drills only go so deep. They only go down, 12 meters, something like that. And, well, we ended up hitting a massive amount of just overburdened dirt, which is worthless. However, we ran it all. We made like 60-something plus million off just selling dirt. And not to mention, we probably deleted a lot of it too, because just the way the wash plants were kind of having issues. So, but we do have a backup save so we can move forward where that wash plant is still running, and we're going to process all the material and tell you what we would have made in total out of this pit if we crafted all the max stuff. But we're just going to do the math instead of crafting it all and taking hundreds of hours to do it. We're just going to let you guys know. So there's, let's see, one of the complaints I got this game, it's how simple the wash plants are, because in real life you got people spending millions. Well, yes, I mean, that's one thing I think I would say a lot of people would like to see is more intricacy when it comes to realism, when it comes to, like, say, things that we love about other games in the industry, like GMS with the wash plants, where you can mess with the power, the water, the belts, the grates, the buckets, and things like that. But that's very mining limited. That's very limited to just gold mining, right?
Yeah, because like in coal mining, there's not really much processing to it. Is you get the coal out of the ground and you go sell it.
Yeah, see, people think the same thing with with dredges, right? They look at what, like, say, Tony Beats has on Gold Rush, the TV show, and they're like, well, I want that for mining coal. You would never do that with coal. You would never mine coal that way, right? Like, you would never mine those things like that. The only time I've ever seen scrape dredges is for, like, canals, and they're belly dumping out the bottom of the ship. But that's not, there's no processing units on those plants. So it's like, gold mining is a very niche thing in the mining industry in general. So it's a very small chunk of the bigger picture, right?
So we're getting close to that line up there, so just be careful not to undercut the side there, guys.
Would I like to see the Gold Rush wash plants and things like that? Absolutely. I would love to simulate an actual gold mine, like a good placer mine strip, and an awesome wash plant like Slucifer, and and those type of things, right? Like MSI mining technology, equipment, and 100% I would. Power, water cables, water management, power management, pumps and hoses. Would love it.
Depending on what ore you're getting, copper, lithium, it depends on the processes for refining that or splitting that up.
Yep. I mean, first you come down, like, you could just be a gravel mine, right? A rock mine, aggregate mine. There's so many different types of mines for different reasons, right? Like, it's crazy. And I think that's more the direction the game's going versus just one type of mining, like, say, placer mining or any type of gold mining, like hard rock. I would actually like to see quartz veins be added. So we'd have to crush the quartz down, then run it through wash plants. I would kind of like to see that. So maybe a hammer trommel or a hammer crusher and things like that, a big hammer. Because that's what I did when I worked in the industry for a little while. So we'd be running the cuts, and then we'd find quartz veins, and they would chase it. They would come in, they would blast them all out. They'd be sending them to crushers, and then they would be running theirs through the processing facility, as well as stripping the ground. So they did all kinds of stuff there with them.
The earth material, heavy earth minerals.
Yeah. Mainly copper, iron, and it was mainly copper, iron, and gold, because, you know, if you're down in that rock, there's a lot of different minerals and stuff like that, fine minerals. So they crush it into a powder, right? And then they run it through their processing stuff. James the Chipmunk and Death by 1 HP. Sorry if I missed your guys' shout outs there, dudes. I do apologize. Horrible Shrimmer. Sorry. Horrible Shrimmer. Sure everything's. What's up, Twitch?
Is there a day-night cycle?
So I say, Grumpy, you
yes,
don't have to
there
do
is.
that, buddy. I'm just getting some big material out of the way so I can go through and flatten it.
No,
Can we get
fine. I was just
can we get that
fixing
200
a
likes,
little low
boys?
spot.
That 200 likes. Let's go. Come on, YouTube. We got 180. Let's try to hit that 200 today. I know I took some days off, and you guys are like, I don't know this guy anymore. I don't know this guy no more. I forgot to ask as well, is the plant running now? Yes, it is. It's up and running. The last two patches that we were testing and stuff like that ended up kind of working. We haven't had no stutters yet. So this is really nice. We're almost at the 3-hour mark into the stream. The plant has not disappeared for anybody as of yet that we know. Even leaving, coming back in. So that's a bonus. Hey, Randy, dude, take it easy, brother. It's been a long day. Hey, get some rest, man. Thanks, dude. What's up, Chris? Crisis? Crisis? I know how to pronounce your name, but I just keep forgetting. Old Man 410 has resubscribed to tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that support, man. What you guys have been going at it, dudes. You guys have been rocking it out. Ozzy coming through and posting all the stuff like that. Heck yeah, Jennifer. It's awesome. Thank you much for supporting the devs and picking up that deco pack. It's awesome. Make sure that when you deco your mine site, make sure you put some pictures in the NMC Discord and as well as mine in the screenshots folder. Just waiting to get filled. I can read chat a lot better when I'm I can read chat a lot better when I just got my foot elevated, kicking back here and driving a truck. I just did a bunch of dozing. These guys are chomping the hill. These guys are doing a great job here. We got Dr. Phil in the loader here.
I tell you what. So I had to run the day. Oh, I bet said a bad word. I had to go outside and run the saw because we had a big old ice storm come through my area and took down some trees. And there's no kind of pain like running a chainsaw from the 90s that shakes all the. It sucks.
Damn, Dr. Phil.
You
You
get
almost
that-
broke the rules.
Yeah, I about did. I caught myself though.
You did a good job there, Dr. Phil, catching those rules, man. No, I agree. Running a chainsaw in cold temps and
Sucks.
your or anything that vibrates like that in the cold is
Yeah.
it's hard on the body.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Josh. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. He came in and dropped the 10 banger in the chat. Who did he get? Military, Mando. What do we got here, chat? Drop those hypes. Northwest, Dragon, Beefaroni. Some of these names that lately that I've subscribed is. Oh, man, dude. Is there a voice chat built into the game? No, but you can use the NMC Discord as well as you can use the voice chat groups in our Discord.
Oh, I better watch this so I don't blast under that.
Appreciate that, Josh. Much love, dude. I would want to get into working into the mine. Well, first you got to get some type of experience. If you're talking about real life, no. Generally, it depends on how you start off and where you start off. Realistically, it's all about real experience. Experience is the main thing. Depends on also who you're working for. Sometimes you 100% need your certificates and things like that, right? So you definitely got to get your certificates. And
If you if you live near coal, generally the portals will put you through a training and they'll have you start off as a pinner.
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that are like basic. Everybody starts off at those positions, right? Big Fuzz is our next player. Thank you much, Dopey. Huh? Okay, Dopey. Thank you, Dopey.
Baby.
My foot, my knees, ankles, so I gotta elevate my foot and do my tapping. My foot tapping, boys. I'll pretend I'm drumming. I gotta keep that toe from swelling is what it is. Or else it's not gonna heal properly, so. I want this thing to heal. It's supposed to heal in 4 to 8 weeks. So it seems like he said it seems like it's only been healing for like a week, so it means I must have just been dumb. Yeah. Get this thing healed up. What's up, Wasey? How you doing today, buddy? Wasey's one of our weekend players. You normally see him on the stream Fridays and Saturdays. Also, too, guys, if you guys only can play on like a Friday and a Saturday and a Sunday, let us know when you send my wife a DM about it. Say, I can only play these days. I can't play during the weekends like everybody else. I work. So I changed my whole schedule around so that way I could stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays and take Mondays and Tuesdays off. That way we can get to play with more of you guys. So just let us know if you're a weekend player only. That way we can try to fit you guys in and we can play with more of you guys and hang out and chat. So just keep that in mind, guys. Hey, what's up, Ian? Sorry, I saw you earlier come in there, buddy. And Devils, what's up, guys? Yeah, man, everything's good. I got some good news today, but try not to beat myself up for just being dumb. You guys know me, I'll work myself to the bone. Literally.
You big dummy.
The big dummy, I know, right? I just wanted to stream, man. I was like, I got time off. I go back to work on the 2nd, and then like had to end up getting that procedure done, and then like I just kind of like was like, okay, it's done. I can set and forget it, just kind of soak it, and it's gonna be fine. And well, it wasn't. So, and that was just me over pushing everything and working too much and sitting here at my desk and not paying attention to myself, and you know.
Well, when the doctor tells you what you did wrong, it's kind of like, well, duh, I knew that. Why did I do that?
I know, right? It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I didn't know that the, you know, sitting at my desk so long was going to cause that, you know. But it makes sense when he said what it was. That he goes, well, if you're just you sit for half of your day, you know, you got to make sure that blood's circulating through your legs, and or else it's just going to have problems.
think I have now screwed myself with the way I'm digging.
Live and learn.
Yep. You can always fill her in. Yeah,
Yep.
you're kind of ramming jamming it. It's gonna happen. Eventually, you gotta smooth the ground and start fresh. Right?
Just come back a little farther. A nice flat spot. Put your bucket all the way down to where it doesn't quite dig, and then roll it all the way back.
Oh, I gotta jump real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, just so fully tilt your bucket back so you're riding on the bottom knuckle down there. And then tap, 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 and then you'll see it fill dirt, and then kind of push forward a little bit, and you'll see how the rest of your equipment reacts to it. And then slowly tap it down or up, depending, and move it, take a few real slow ones. Once you do that like 150, 200 times.
Nope. Here, watch out. Let me show you. You watch the bucket, and I'll show you.
Whoa. It just slung me.
Yeah.
You just got yeeted, dude.
Yeah.
So let's say I want to start. So let me get lined up here a little bit. Watch the bucket close. I'm going to pull in here. I'm going to start a cut right around here. I'll put my bucket all the way down, and then I'll start rolling the tip down. And see it start to cut right there?
Yeah.
For me, I'll lift up just a hair, and then I start to push in.
I see. Okay.
So pretty much you start from a point of safety and go down to the point where you're just digging, but always remember your bucket will follow what the main chassis is doing. So if your main chassis hits a bump, well, what's your bucket going to do? It's going to amplify that movement. It's going to dig, or it's going to buck like wild, you know?
You know what's silly? Is that I know how to do all this in real life, but for some reason, it just slipped me. It's funny. It's like a little bit of a separation, and I'm like, yeah, I know I should know to ride it up. You know, bring the bucket down, let the front wheels lift a little bit, bring it down, and I just sit here.
It happens when it comes to video games, right? Like, that's
You
like
just have to remember, you're not going to lift your front wheels in the game.
It's like when I ran haul trucks. When I ran haul trucks, you can't see from a 3D view, right? So you're down in a view. So I would always get out and take a can of orange spray paint and spray paint a marker where my back tire was supposed to be, where the edge of the thing was, because you're up on those big berms, right? And you're like, aha, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah. Right? So it's kind of nice to know where you're gonna fall off a cliff, right? So
oh yeah.
So I'd always just jump out and put a big giant like X on both sides so I could see where I was in relative to the top of the hill. Because I just pull in, okay, I'm safe right here, good to go.
It's the only thing I wish the game devs would add is the sounds of the bucket dragging. I think that would help out people a lot.
I kind of wish this. I mean, the sound needs a huge overhaul, I think, in the game. But it has came a little bit of a ways. But yeah, I think a little bit more sound aspects, like the rotation of the excavator, would be nice to have. I love that sound. For some reason, that sound, like, the only problem is when I used to work in an excavator, made me want to fall asleep.
Yeah.
You're just like, it's so rhythmic that I just want to fall asleep every time.
Or just like, it'd be kind of, it's like one of these like first world problems. It'd be cool as the vehicles aged, you know, the transmission started to whine.
You'd love to be able to spray paint markings on the ground, even if they were just like preset markings. Yeah, it would be nice to have like some more. I mean, I know I've talked with Christian about it, and I know a lot of you guys have been stuff like that about more decoration packs. I really do think we need more. I think they should put them out around, like they say, $5. They don't have anything to do with the functions of the game. It is purely decorative to support the developers and make our mine sites look cooler. I think that they could do that maybe one like every quarter and put some of them out. I know they got a lot of heat for putting out that stuff, but I mean the other deco pack, but that was from haters that just, you know, games should never put out content unless this. Whatever, dude.
Yeah. Have to be completely finished before you put out DLC.
It's like, you know, what people didn't realize is all the haters that what they didn't realize is like when I showcased the DLC and I showed like all what you can do to the world with it, and what they didn't realize is the fans asked for that and the developers gave it to us. So when they came in raging at all the devs, they were really just raging at the fans that asked them to put it in. And I was like, you know what? I'm deleting all you guys' your toxic comments and your rudeness, and it's like, you guys are, I'm just deleting that stuff. It's not even needed. Like, you shouldn't be mad because you're not part of the community and you haven't been playing the game the whole time and you don't understand why things are added or not added. Maybe do a little research before you rage, you know? What's good? What's a sniper?
Oh yeah, this is much better. Much better.
Yeah, see, I mean, since you can't tell where since you can't tell when your wheels lift, can't use when your wheels lift. You can just use when the buckets are to cut.
You love the DLC packs? Yeah, I like them when they don't make you paywall content. But if it's just decorative, I don't see that to be harmful. You know, it's your choice whether or not you want those decorative pieces, right? What's up, Cappy? If you can actually see my hand moving like this when I tap my foot. Like it gives like a little shake. Like I have to do calf exercises. It's so annoying, but I guess it's the only thing that I can do if I want to sit here and stream. That's literally what he said. He goes, either you're going to be in your bed with your foot up, or you're going to do this, and that's pretty much about it. So foot elevated, and he goes, since you're sitting there prolonged for so long, if your knee and your ankle starts to hurt and you have to put your foot down off of it and not elevate it, then you have to be doing calf exercises the whole time. He goes, or else it's not going to heal. So, rip. Dude, my calf's going to be jacked in like 2 weeks. My one side, maybe I need to do it with both. Like, oh no, man.
You look like some kind of freak.
Well,
I'm gonna
look like Quagmire when he found the corn on the internet.
You may want to do both just for the sake of, you may have issues down. I've had a bunch of joint problems in my legs to where the same thing as if you limp on one leg will hurt the other.
Yeah.
You get too much. You may really want to do that.
I may just want to alternate, just kind of like I said, like I'm playing the double bass drum. Amanda hates. I do this as part of. I actually do it normally, just part of my tick and stuff like that. From kind of like having mild autism, I kind of do that anyways. But I haven't actually been doing it lately. But I'm actually going to be probably on the days, depending on how it is, I'm going to be doing 2 streams. So I'll play a little bit for like 3 hours, and I'm going to take a break and go on like a walk. And then I'll come back and pick the streams back up. So I got to get this thing healed, man. Because I do have to go back to work in February, right? So, and the last thing I want is to have to deal with this in February really badly, so.
I think I may bring the dozer up here and start pushing this hillside over into the cut.
Hey, Zach, thank you much for that sub, man.
I can just start pushing the dozer down versus blasting all that down.
Yeah. So you want to do 2 dozers, and I'll get my dozer. Our dozers can touch. I have 2 dozers. Oh, I got dozer. In my dozer?
I got both dozers.
I don't have. Wait, do I? No, the other dozer's over there.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Get your own dozer. Dozer's mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You'll be stuck walking in circles if I don't work out both my legs. Dang it. I have one jacked up leg and the other one's like wimpy. And the other one's like hefty. All right. You're talking right here, right?
Yeah, just start pushing this down out.
I guess you could. Did you go grab the other dozer?
Yeah.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Gonna push together and make everybody lag. We should probably drop a save first, though.
Probably.
All right, chat, saving.
I gotta remember how bound my keys too for the front of the.
Ooh, my bad.
Oh yeah, we're back on the mine site. We're running the snapping turtle, which is what we named the wash plant. We painted it green and in yellow stripes. It's a savage little beast. Just chugs along and keeps on moving and big bites out of the pay dirt. Well, Grumpy, I would say that they've got it going down. There's just one other aspect that they probably need to fix, and I think they'd be pretty much on the right track for the memory. You have anxious legs? Yeah, I get the same thing too. Like a lot. Dopey! What you doing in there, girl? You just cleaning up in there? Dopey was on a baking spree yesterday. Making Grumpy hungry.
All I kept hearing was, Dopey's making sugar cookies. Dopey's making this kind of cookie. Peanut butter cookies.
Dopey not feeling good. She bakes.
Heck yeah! Then she made Red Lobster biscuits last night.
Those are good.
It was actually like one of your first attempts at making biscuits, and she did okay, but they turned out a little bit dense, but they were still all right.
Well, she didn't have exactly the right stuff either, so.
Yeah.
Do the conditions of the dump trucks ever deteriorate?
Not really. Oh, Grumpy, it's so much better. The Dozers are just legit, dude. Oh, I love them.
Are we lagging people very bad at the moment?
Are you guys lagging?
Not too bad.
A touch.
They may have improved a lot of crap multiplayer actually.
My FPS went from 31 to 19.
Okay, well maybe we are pushing it a touch, but it's all right.
You don't need FPS if you're in a truck. Yo, what's up, Ryu? How you doing, man?
Careful, Grumpy, don't fall off.
The Dozers are everything in the game deletes material. Let's just make sure we are on the same common ground. Because some people think that certain things don't delete material, but everything deletes material. It's the way it's intended. So, but the Dozer, however, you'll see it push dirt out in front of it before it deletes it. Now, we're over pushing because we want it to delete dirt. But if you don't want to delete dirt, then don't over push. Back off of it, let it reform, doze a little bit more, and kind of go like that. So, whoa. That's where that brown mark came from on the seat. No. Chase T-Bone away. The brown marks. Damn it. Probably went to go take all the brown marks off of the butthole stain.
Or make them bigger.
Or make it bigger and say Split was here on the seat. No. No. Splits did it. Yeah, take smaller cuts. Watch it. Watch what happens. See this? Watch. The dirt's up in the blade. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to lift the blade and slough it off. And see what happened. Watch. And right here, you can actually see it. It visibly... see how it added the dirt here? I scraped all that out. And it plopped it all here and up here. Right, so it didn't... in everything in the game deletes dirt. Once it's dug and then dropped again, it technically loses 60% of its mass. Right? So everything in the game does that. No matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's a Dozer. It doesn't matter what it is. So as long as you know those rules, then you can play by them, right? So that's why we never advise dumping dirt onto the ground and making pay piles unless you just don't care and you're role playing, right? Because if you're role playing, you don't really care about the values. You're kind of just role playing it anyways, right? Oh, dude, it's a night and day difference with the Dozers. The Dozers feel so good right now.
I mean, it's still a little bit choppy for the client, but it's a lot better than it was.
Yeah, I can see it's a lot better for you. Yeah, it's because because the values they can change them, and people were complaining that, oh, I dropped something out of a production piece of equipment and it doesn't seem like I get anything, you know. And it's like, you know, so they're still balancing the game when it comes to what it feels like, right?
Careful not going down too deep this way.
Disconnected here. What's the update about?
Down.
The update's about performance, memory issues, wash plant, multiplayer problems, and they added a new compass at the top, changed the UI a little bit up there at the top to kind of streamline it, make it a little smaller and less obtrusive. Then they just did a whole bunch of other general fixes and things like that, and little quality of life changes in this beta update. So,
Well, one loaded.
oh, you can't run if we're dozing?
No, get like 5 minutes a second.
Oh, okay. So it's pulverizing you guys.
Yeah, let me.
Wow.
I'll stop.
Did you want me to just massacre in this, or
Yeah, I'll pull back.
if you
Like,
want to
let's
do
go
it, I don't
play-
mind.
Oh, you're fine. You like throwing in Dozer anyway, so.
Somebody else. Or,
Is it still lagging for you with just me dozing now, or?
Not as bad, but it's still hard
Okay.
to unload.
Yeah.
Well, we pushed a lot of this hill down anyway, so.
Technically we normally don't run the dozers when everybody's in full motion and digging, right? With especially 3 loaders, so the dozer is one of the heaviest wear on the game, so especially when you have a full lobby and everyone's digging and moving. And after 4 hours, I imagine it takes make this game work with HOTAS and a wheel. You can. Works just fine. You can use controllers, mouse, keyboard, dual joysticks, everything you want. Whatever your desire is when it comes to controls. Except for a Wii remote. I can't play with my Wii remote. So want to stand up and just mimic an excavator with a Wii remote and just stand there and
It would be sweet.
stand up in my living room and just start swinging my arms around like I'm digging.
Your remote goes into your wall.
Is this game free? No, this game is about $25 US. Plus there's a decoration pack out there for about 5 to 6. What level am I? I'm level 70. Or maxed out. I've been maxed out for ages. Forever.
Well, since season 4, like the second day of season 4.
Yeah. You know how many times I've had to level in this game from being a tester? Oh, I was like, oh, man. Challenge accepted. I mean, I'm sure you could get a Wii remote to work.
You can make Windows recognize it. You could probably figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Sudden update. You can play the Wii remote. You guys are hilarious. You know what's really hilarious? The lack of bug reports that you guys put in. Right. I'm still going on about that. How dare you guys? You guys need to do a better job of bug reporting. Saying.
Yeah.
The devs
You want-
ratted
if
you
you want-
guys out.
You want crashes and things fixed, you got to report them.
Yeah.
He says they're not getting many of them.
That they're not getting very many bug reports, so. What version are we on here?
Whoa.
We are on 27.2865.
That was interesting.
And we're on the open. We are on the beta for players. If you do not see an update, you might need to close your Steam completely and then open it back up.
I'm gonna get out of here before you load me up some more.
Now, I know, obviously you guys can't report bugs if you don't have the game.
How dare you yell at me, Split? I don't even have the game. How can I report bugs?
I'm so disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so disappointed you don't have a PC and you can't play this game. How dare you? That's it. Starting a subreddit forum. That's it. Downvoting viewers that don't have good computers in the game. That's it. Can't handle it anymore. Downvotes incoming. That's why I would like to see this game come to console, because more people could have the chance to play it and enjoy it, because consoles are easier to obtain. I've always been on that fact that these type of games should be. It's lacking. These type of games are lacking on just in the industry in general. The genre is very small and niche, and there's only one game out there on console, and that's GMS. This game would explode if it was on console, but you have to get it finished first. They would be so much work to keep on trying to get certifications for every build constantly. The game would come to a grinding halt. Right, so I wouldn't want to see them do it right now. Maybe, like I said, maybe when they finish the game off a little bit better and get a more of a final stable version of the game, and even if it's just single player, I think it'd be amazing. I couldn't even imagine how this game would explode if they came out with console multiplayer with it.
Oh yeah, be nuts.
Or even better, could you imagine crossplay? Like, oh, dude.
I shudder crossplay consoles.
The farm sim does it all right.
Well, Spaces Nears is 4 players max on console right now.
Whoa. Explosives. Dang, bro. He's not mad. He's just really upset. How dare you guys?
All the way up? Okay.
Like I said, the game would have to be extremely streamlined and balanced very well for it to hit consoles. Even the smaller scale of the game would be nice. How long did it take for Farming Simulator to hit the consoles, though? Well, that's because they wanted to get 40 other versions out before that and like a million DLCs. They're like, okay, this is when we're gonna release it, but no, I could care less if they had crossplay. I think the player base would be bigger on console for sure. There's just more people, right? Like console's
It's still
insane.
looking good. Land is still looking good. Good news.
Oh,
Is it not
we're
starting
beating
to-
this up right now, and the game's actually handling it like a champ. I would say, Grumpy, I do have a stall on the dump of the full truck though. When I was dumping the truck, that's why I wanted to be in the truck for a little bit. It does have a. It's not as bad though of a hang though, and I was at high memory usage, so. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I think you kind of know where that points though.
yes.
Would console not be easier for them in some ways in regards of what the specs would be equal? Whereas PCs are like a lottery as to what spec people have.
I mean, console is getting easier to develop on the fly with Unreal 5. Makes it a lot easier. It's not like you just anybody can do it, but kind of in a sense. If you're just making something very simple, it's getting the certifications to make sure it's not like gonna blow up consoles, right? From like Sony or Xbox, right? That's kind of like the major. If you don't pass a cert on the update, they're just like they just deny you and go, nope, come back at us when you figure it out and it's working right, because we're not going to allow you to put this out because it's going to make consoles lag and then could deteriorate the lifespan of the console, and they just won't let you put it out. How can I play on your server? You could join my Discord and message my wife and say, I'd be interested in playing. But you got to be over the age of 18, though. We don't take underage people into the VC when it comes to playing on stream.
I would even say the desync issue for client seems like it's better since it's fixed too.
Yeah.
We haven't seen many flying trucks, I don't think.
We've seen flying people, just not flying trucks. But that I'd rather see a flying person than a flying truck.
Oh, Yella just went flying a little bit ago.
His truck went flying, or he went flying?
The dump truck.
Oh, his dumpy went airborne.
It's still not bad though, as long as we've been playing. And what, 1 month or 2 maybe?
The only time I've seen truck get kicked about is when you are using explosives and the remails hit.
I'm just taking fat strips out of this.
Yeah, I went flying about 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, we don't have any. You don't gotta be a subscriber. You don't gotta be a member. All you have to do is be able to communicate, is what it is. And like I said, just be 18. Understand a few simple rules about because you're on with the streamer, like obviously swearing and all the things that you probably shouldn't do anyways. Terms of service stuff that content creators have to follow. I gotta hold you guys to that as well. So, also we just don't want to make people mad. Right, so we're here to play video games, and we don't want to talk about politics or religion or things like that, right? So we're here to play and talk about the game and talk about white dog turds and things like that and other random things that we're going to talk about. But we generally stick to that's more going to give us laughs than divide us and irritate people. And you have to be 18. Yeah, we've said that for about like months. We don't bring people underage into the VC when we're streaming. Your dirt subscription has expired. You also like to talk about your toe? Yeah, there's that too. I mean, generally for the first hour of the stream, it's generally we try to keep it to the game, but I mean, when we go for these long sessions, it's a little hard to not want to talk about other things than the game, right?
Sure.
I can only narrate moving dirt for so many hours, you know? Here we have a wild grumpy placing dirt and exploding things.
Reminds me of those faux documentaries they do about the pieces of equipment. Here we have a wild dozer in its natural habitat.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
I got stung to the heart by a dozer ripper. No more.
You know, that's a good question. Now you say that. What is the Ripper? I was playing the other day by myself. What's the Ripper even good for in this game?
The Ripper is mainly in breaking up and converting. It's a converting tool. So when you get on bedrock, if you drop it down, you can actually convert solid rock into blasted rock, so you can mine it without using explosives. So it's actually pretty cool to simulate, you know, ripping blasted rock. Thank you much for that, man. Teves, man, thank you much for the 5. How'd you guys' stream go today, man? Why is it so loud? This Twitch emote's loud compared to YouTube. I gotta change that. It's crazy. It just blows my eardrums out. Uh-oh. I'm in a pickle. Uh-oh. No! Blah, 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 blah. Shades has now followed. Thank you guys for that. As well as thank you much for the Prime for 2 months in a row. Dirt! Stream was great. You guys played some Satisfactory. Nice. I think I saw you playing some, I think I was lurking. You were playing some Out of War the other day, I want to say. I was just lurking because I was busy doing stuff, hanging out in bed. Yeah, just learning Out of War. Yeah. I like lurking and working on, when I'm working and doing things, or I'm just like chilling and relaxing. I always tend to lurking around the Out of War and the GMS streams and things like that.
Sounds.
Is it still attached? Yes, my toe is still attached. All I gotta do is make sure I get proper blood circulation to my foot, and hopefully this thing heals up. Can I bypass that rule? I'm sorry, that would not be possible. That's one of the main rules that we firmly follow for many different reasons on the channel.
That full gun.
What's up, Mike? So moving soil doesn't delete the ore as in GMS. I mean, there's always going to be a deletion factor to it. It's like 60%. So when you say you take 60% of a mass, or say you dig a mass, it'll only return like 40% of the mass to the ground. So, and it's that way so you can make progress.
Oh, there we go.
Nice save.
Nice save. Nice save.
Yeah, you got a little aggressive there, didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll go a little bit aggressive.
Hey, I got real much dirt though. It worked out.
Grumpy split on black now.
Going on with this hillside. Time to go Dozer adventuring.
Reminds me of the time I was running material. It was a little material handler, little baby one, and they had me up crawling over cars with it. And I didn't realize, I thought I had more cars to drive over, and I didn't. I come off of it, and I flipped basically the excavator, I flipped it forward, and I was laying on the front glass. And getting that thing unstuck from the inside was a fun thing to do. You're operating it from laying on top of the glass backwards.
Oof.
Yeah.
Sketchy.
That wasn't the boss's best decision to put an 18-year-old behind the sticks of a excavator that never ran before, but that's how you learn.
Man, I just butchered it. Listen up, Twitch. Listen, you know I like my sky boogers, but I agree, that was a big one. You won't be doing anything without fuel. Hey, Simo Hollow, dude, thank you much for that follow, as well as the tier 1, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. Much love, dudes. Get the support. How are you guys doing on the stats here? What are we looking at here, chat? We've, you guys have definitely hit the 200 likes. Appreciate that, guys. 104. How's the vert doing today? A little flat today. It's all right. Has its ups and downs. Twitch over here doing great. You guys have been amazing. Seems like the game has been booming, so that's good. We've been digging holes. I need fuel, actually. Long. Yeah, I think there's a route all the way up I made, but
yeah, I'll find a way.
Yeah, you got to go up.
Grab these guys on the way up.
Yeah, you can't go up there and around the thing. I think I cut a path in.
I may have to pick this truck up and put it back down. Here it goes. It's finally moving a little bit.
It's free. Truck just wants to be free, Grumpy. I can just
Sorry, Spence.
I just grabbed this other dozer. It's got fuel.
Isn't the blade smaller though?
No, same dozer, I believe.
Yeah, same dozer. We only buy the biggest dozers around here.
Yeah.
I have to go all the way around.
Yep.
Grumpy, if you have other things to do, I can do that.
No, it's no big deal. Sometimes it's nice to do other something else.
It is actually. Sometimes it is nice to change it up a little bit here and there.
Ooh. I have to do a little slapping before I get over this hump here.
Pushing on through. What are we doing right now? I'm actually just removing mass and overburden off the top of this hill, while Grumpy and those guys are kind of like smashing it from the bottom side.
That's number 2.
Whoa!
What happened to that, Grumpy?
That took off a little bit there when I got out of it.
So where you see all these porta potties that are lined out, right? That's gonna be the mine site. Right here. Let me show you. So this will be this shape from this road right here and coming into here. This will all be excavated. You can see the outline now, how big it's going to be. So this pit was only this diameter right here, right? It was only this. So this is actually 2 times bigger than this mine was. That's what we're doing. We're trying to open up all the areas so that we can start cutting down into our cut and start that spiral bench. So we're going for another one. And if this is 2 times bigger, I don't think it's going to be 2 times the hours, because the last cut we started with the small 60-ton articulating trucks and the 500 excavators and stuff. But this one we brought the big boys out, and it's time to start hauling some material. And we want to beat this save up. That's our goal. We don't want to use nukes. We don't want to use Draymite. We just want to beat it up.
It's interesting. When that Dozer flew, it kind of scraped the dirt and made copper ore too.
Really?
Yeah. Interesting.
So I'm just trying to move off some of this stuff and get rid of the foliage and... Hey, Amanda. Can you grab me something to nibble on? Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, that happens
both.
sometimes while getting in them. The dump trucks want to go fly.
They turned all the way around. I wasn't even dumping it.
Spoke too soon, Grumpy.
Yeah,
Dump trucks be
evidently.
a-flying.
Well,
Thank you.
Gonna go and refuel. Yeah.
I got it. Thank you. Oh, we're going sideways in the Dozer, boys. Dozer off-roading.
All right, bug report submitted.
I mean, I hope you didn't buy the game just to play with me, because we've told you for like the last 4 or 5 days that we don't take people under the age of 18.
Oh well, that didn't work out. That was a fail.
No, tracks and stuff like that don't give you
Grumpy, what was the
more
bug you
traction, per
found?
se.
What was the bug you found, Grumpy?
I found a few.
Huh.
Some of them I won't particularly talk about, but
Oh, yeah, of course.
Personal bugs don't count.
You know, I'm sitting here thinking about dinner. Split, were you the one that said that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza?
No.
no.
Yeah.
Who knows pineapple on pizza?
All right. Just want to make
Do it
sure we're
that
on the
way.
same page, man. Don't know if you're one of them weirdos.
No, I'm not one of those trend followers that just does it because they want to be like everybody else and hate pineapple on pizza.
See, you're an intelligent man. You know what? And I give these people a reasoning too. I tell them, you got the sweetness and the tart of the pineapple, and the bitterness and the tart of the tomato sauce, and it's like, you know, it's like salt and chocolate. It's one of those types of things. It's just amazing.
But it's only good with Canadian bacon.
I just eat it by itself, you know, just cheese and pineapple.
Yeah, I like when
Yeah, I like mine with-
when they cook it and it caramelizes the pineapple.
Oh yeah.
Or smoked. Ooh, smoked pineapple is so good. Grilled.
Cheese on, or actually, no cheese on pizza.
I've been wanting to smoke
Yeah,
some
I go
some
flying.
fruits.
You ever had grilled watermelon?
Grilled watermelon.
I wanted to smoke some broccoli, but I haven't done it.
My daughter doesn't eat meat, so you know, on the boat, I have to grill on the boat. So I grilled watermelon. Like, I don't know, what they
I
did.
heard
grilled-
smoked watermelon's amazing.
Yeah, I grilled one up. She ate it. She goes, "Man, that's delicious." And I grilled the rest of it.
You know what I'd like to see somebody do is smoke some like portobellos.
That's good. I've had those.
Those are good.
I like that's what I use when I make mushroom burgers.
Can't even.
You can call me weird, but I like my pineapple pizzas with black olives and mushrooms.
So you lost me on at
You are weird.
the little
I'm joking.
olives, but I do like the mushrooms too.
There's many other things I'd call you weird
Oh.
for, but not that.
At least none of us are those sardine eaters on pizza.
Hey, I don't mind that.
Are we saving? I can't do.
As long as it's on a supreme combo, I'll
see,
eat it.
see down there at the bottom where it says saving, terraforming law?
Cameron, do you think much for that?
Oh, no.
Yuck, fungus.
Somebody has a palate of a child.
There's a lot of things I think that go on pizza. Just the combinations of them.
If you like it on pizza, put it on there and eat it. I don't care.
What do
I
y'all,
mean-
another weird take. How do y'all feel about barbecue nachos?
You mean putting barbecue sauce like drizzled on nachos, or?
No. You put either grilled chicken or smoked chicken, pulled pork, whatever on it. Melted cheese, barbecue sauce, and you basically just dress it up like you would a barbecue sandwich, but over nachos.
Why not?
Why not?
It's perfectly reasonable to me.
It's very, very reasonable, and it's very good.
It's all going to the same place, and it's coming out the same place, so.
Oh yeah, man, it's great.
As long as it tastes good.
Get some of them pickled jalapenos put on it too.
I don't want to talk about jalapenos right now. I got mislabeled pico, and it's definitely not. It's definitely not habanero or jalapenos. Who that trying to start a fight right now in the chat? He said nothing more disgusting than a Tim Tam.
What's a Tim Tam?
Bam.
This girl I dated in high school. Tim Tammy Lee.
Now.
That was her name.
Uh-oh.
I swear that baby, she had fleas.
Clean up on all one.
Well, a truck flew.
Yep, it emptied the whole load.
happened. It happens.
It happens.
And I didn't do it?
I don't want to. Oh no.
I've just been doing God's work and just playing musical dump trucks. I get punished.
Well,
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Things that tend to help a little bit is try not to jump. Yeah, try not to be moving when you get in. But sometimes that helps for some people.
Wanna be cookie. Desk is messy and Dopey just like.
If my fiance was that nice.
Told me to get back to streaming and get back to work. I was like, okay, we got holes to dig. Am I just noticing something weird?
Just now.
Okay.
After all this time.
No, I thought the lights were like jittering. I guess it was just because the whole piece of equipment was shaking, but it was making the lights look like it was worse. Dozer rage. Let's go up the hill. Up the hill we go. What's a cookie? You know what a cookie is, Shane. Don't you deny it. It's those things that you guys have that you guys called Anzac cookies. You know what they are. I'll start that war. You don't want this heat.
Cookie is a better version of a biscuit.
A biscuit's not even a cookie. They're not even anywhere close.
Depends on what part of the country you are. Or world.
All right. Most of you guys know what KFC is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. What are the little things that they sell with their meals?
Biscuits.
Those are biscuits.
Biscuits.
Australians, what do you guys call them? Oh, not Kentucky Fried Crap, okay?
Hey, you watch it there.
Dinner.
Yeah, oh, I would 100% agree. Popeyes destroys KFC.
Oh,
Hands down. There's not even I don't even think that's an argument for most people.
You know what destroys both of them, though? Bojangles.
Whataburger.
Yeah, they're biscuits.
Well, he destroyed everything was Grandma's chicken.
No, man, a Methodist chicken. There you go.
Grandma's chicken cooked in lard. Sorry. Can't be
It has
beat.
to be buttermilk, though.
Buttermilk lard?
No, buttermilk soaked chicken.
Yes.
I had a fella teach me this when I was in Job Corps. He calls it Christmas chicken because they cook it for Christmas. Is you mix half parts of pancake mix and cornmeal as your batter. Well, not batter, but as your dry. It's pretty good that way.
Mm-hmm. Cornmeal and pancake mixes are really actually quite commonly used for a lot of mixes, especially like corn dogs and things like that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. She laid a golden egg or something. Who gets fries from KFC? My favorite thing of all time, though, KFC was their big giant pot pie all-you-could-eat buffet thing, like where they had the buffets back then. Oh
Yeah.
man, I love their pot pies where they took the biscuits and put them all on the top, and they put cheese on top of that, and they had their normal pot pie recipe. Oh, dude, it was good. My dad hated that.
Now they got the potato bowls.
Now, I wasn't a fan of those. The only thing that I get from KFC, if I have to have KFC, is their the fried chicken breast sandwich. That's it. I won't eat anything else from KFC.
Dude, the only thing that kills me about KFC is their prices, man. If I take my parents out to eat, fiance and everything, we'll spend every bit of $60, and we'll just get like a bucket of chicken and maybe a couple sides.
No, it's insane. KFC used to be a little bit more elevated in price, but now they're insane compared to inflation and everything like that. They're insane, and it's garbage. It's garbage. It is compared to everything else.
Problem I have with KFC is the last 3 times I've ordered chicken from there, it's had raw spots in the middle.
Yep. Same here, and I got last time I've had KFC, when I actually ordered chicken from there, I got food poisoning, from 2 different locations, and I'm the only thing I'll eat is the chicken sandwich if I have to, but other than that, I'd rather just be like, nah, I'm okay, I don't want to eat, and I'll DoorDash something else. Nah, I'm good.
Yep.
the prices the mainstream are charging, you can go to a smaller independent and get a much higher quality meal for the exact same price.
In the States, does anybody remember Albertsons?
There's one left in Arlington.
Albertsons.
Must have been a West Coast thing, more of a West Coast thing.
Or Safeway.
There's
Safeway. How about
one
Safeway?
in
Safeway
Yeah.
bought out Albertsons.
Yes. So you know Safeway, right?
There's
Talking about the grocery stores.
Yeah, the grocery
Yes.
stores.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's still one open here in Kentucky.
Their
next town over.
their delis actually make really good fried chicken if you get it fresh.
Oh yeah, my yeah, it's amazing.
It's up
Yeah,
there,
we have a little-
but it's cheap too.
Safeway.
It's cheap.
Yeah, we have a little place here called Food Fair that does fried chicken. It's really exceptional too.
Yep, fried chicken is something that can be done horribly. The ones I hate is when they batter it and then they half fry it and then they bake it and they call it fried chicken. And it's got like that thick bread. It's just like kind of soggy. That's like, what is this abomination that you're trying to give me? What is this?
I think some of the best fried chicken
I'm
you
gonna
can get at the
pop
pinch
off.
is
Alrighty,
Thanks for having me.
no problem, man.
Some of the best fried chicken gets from a gas station.
well, that. And
later.
I was gonna say a Chinese restaurant.
All right,
Oh,
anybody
Buffalo.
anybody here a
Gas
sushi
station.
fan?
God, dude.
No,
No. Who here is sushi fans?
I am.
Um,
Now I'm talking actual like raw fish, not just like California roll, imitation crab, and
Yeah,
Nope.
nigiri and all that stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Spicy tuna, you bet.
Yeah,
Red
yeah, ahi, bluefin, oof, man,
Oh yeah.
love it.
I can't get past the. I'm gonna sound culture when I say this. The normal seaweed. I know there's a name for it. I can't. It just tastes like a lake, and I do not like that.
Oh, you don't even have to have that on there. That's
Yeah,
only
with
for
nori.
certain.
Nori, yeah, nori.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't need. Most of the sushi I eat, I don't even use. I don't have the seaweed nori or whatever it is. I go for nigiri and all those like that. Just the little rice thing with the raw fish on the top. You just
Yeah.
take that and you dip that. I'd rather do that. Most people don't understand like how raw fish actually is. It should just melt in your mouth, right? And it shouldn't even be fishy tasting.
When it's done right, you're right.
Yeah, it's really not fishy tasting, but it melts in your mouth. Like bluefin tuna and ahi and stuff like that is just it's amazing. And it doesn't even have a taste. Somebody was saying, somebody told me one time that they got sushi and it tasted like fish sticks. And I was like, you probably got food poisoning too, right? I'm like, that's wrong.
That was fish on its way out.
Yeah,
It swam its way out of you.
that's what it's gonna do. Yeah, okay. I don't know all the names, but me and Amanda will just buy from the fish market. They have really good fresh fish that they bring in, and especially the tunas. And we'll buy some ahi that's been flown in, and they slice it all up and put it out. And same with some bluefin and stuff like that every once in a while. It's actually not too expensive. What the hell, Grumpy? What the hell, Grumpy? No, listen, dude. What the hell, bro? No. Help me out, Swade. Help me out, dude. Oh no.
You're not
Screen
making it back up that hill.
He's helping. No. Oh man. Am I grumpy?
How about our truck driver?
Look what you did.
I'm
Look
proud
what
of
you
that.
look what you did, Grumpy.
I'm proud of that.
Now you broke the dozer and I was making dirt everywhere. How dare you? Man. I put a dent up there. I did all right. Got to see some dozer action for a bit.
We got 3 full trucks.
Oh, it shouldn't taste like lizards. Nope.
Yeah, I couldn't come alone from track there for a minute.
I love sushi. So
It hills.
Had some salmon from Walmart It was not good. It tasted like,
Ooh.
I don't know how to put it, man. It wasn't
I
good.
wouldn't.
Somebody told me it was probably bad salmon because salmon shouldn't
like-
taste funny.
It's like buying sushi from a gas station.
Best sushi ever, dude. What are you talking about?
My son loves Safeway sushi.
Oh, me too, dude. I don't care what it is.
Like, I'll take Costco sushi over Safeway.
Oh, I mean, I really don't mind, but I built up my food tolerance from eating gas station sushi. Man. How's the box looking? Have we checked the boxes?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Looking good? It's Smithers. Thank you much for that follow. As well as anybody else who's followed and you didn't see the notifications pop up or anything like that. Much love to you guys. Thank you guys very much for supporting the channel. Subscribing and stuff.
Grumpy, you want the loader for a minute?
No, I'm good.
Keep on digging, bros. If anybody needs to get in there, get digging. Rock it out.
Well,
Let's keep these trucks from
between
burning.
You guys dozing and blasting it, actually.
I'm done dozing for a little bit. We'll make sure we can get some more. Does the drill work on the excavator? If you haven't managed to get it attached, all you have to do is press the up and down arrow key by default, unless you've changed it. The up and down arrow key will actually give you the up and down. If you need help attaching it, I can pull out a piece of equipment. If you haven't managed that. So what did you test? One dirt going to a sell point to see how many it takes to, how much to get money? Actually, at the very top of my screen, which you probably can't see if you're on vertical, you'll actually see the money counter. I have a horizontal, so there's a link to the top of that if you're in the we're auto selling our dirt, right, and cutting everything else out. Let me just park this up against the wall, and I gotta go check the plant out anyway. So, guys, I'll park right here so you can mine out the rest of that on that side. Let's see. Got those floating bushes. Let's... They built a nice little area here. Now we got some aluminum. We got some iron in this box. Well, it's probably because we. Oh, we got some gravel. Oh. Those from the tests. Yeah, copper. Yeah. We gotta actually have some material in there. This is the box. So what we do is instead of running them into a belt, we just ran them right into sell points, because extra buildup in the plant would potentially equal lag. So we have these bad boys parked literally right under the trommels, the drop trommel, so that way it drops right out the bottom. So I see our total going up a little bit. So and that's pretty much what we mined for today in all these boxes. We're making money. We're making money off that pay dirt that's up there, right? So we're stripping it out and we're stripping it into diamonds, gold. So we've made a decent chunk of money coming through, and there's a lot of it still built up in the plant processing, right? So this thing will probably run for about 2.5 hours tonight after stream, so we can finish processing the material and get it all moved. We still have a lot more material to move up top. Start driving some truck for these guys.
All right, boys. I just want to jump in for a little bit tonight. It was fun playing with y'all as usual.
Heck yeah, man.
Let me get this thing parked up here. I'll fuel it back up for get out of here.
Cool. Appreciate that. Early in the save, should I be saving things or selling all of it? Or you want to craft it, so you want to smelt it for sure, and then you want to craft it into things. Crafting and smelting gives XP. So right off the bat, you're going to want to go, starting out with that pickaxe, right? Right off the bat, you're going to want to start doing, get these workbenches. Get like 5 of these things right off the bat. So these will convert.
Did they fix the lag using the
Yeah, they did, for not really fixing all of them. I mean, if you have 500 smelters, you're going to lag regardless in any game, right? There's animations and stuff, but these small wash plants, if you get like 5 of them, right? These convert things like pay dirt into gold at a 5-to-1 ratio. It's a very easy thing. So jump in with that fast pickaxe, type in fast, right? In the search up here for the store, and you'll see this fast pickaxe. Buy this, and then just go into where and find, once you get down and find some pay dirt, start filling up these workbenches while you're working. All right, so take them from here once they convert all of them into the gold, the pay dirt into gold, and you can run this along with your other plant at the same time to get even more money. Just check them every so often, stack them up with pay dirt, you're good to go. And then take the gold that's unsmelted and put it into the smelter, and you'll get even more XP. And then if you can't do anything with the gold bars, just sell the gold bars for money. But then all the other pieces you can do the same thing with. Just smelt the bars, make the bars, and craft them into other things. Mostly playing with in your thing. Where did I miss her? The concrete mixer. Have you seen my comment today, Split, in chat? Or there we go. Sushi, Chester. Yeah, I was kind of just reading through the food stuff really quick. Oh, in the Out of War Discord? No, I haven't. I've been all over the place today, so my doctor's appointments and then trying to get back to streaming. So the invoices are kind of like a way to penalize people. So you have like, give your stats down here, right? Selling total for, oh, there we go. Total sales for selling dirt. Made more than that. So that's wrong. I definitely, was that just from today? No, that's definitely wrong. There's no way we've only made $2 million in selling dirt. So that's not calculating through the sales.
That's maybe today.
Maybe that's
Possibly.
you personally dragging off to sell, not through the wash plant.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to do with sales, not through the wash plant.
Yeah, the concrete mixer and stuff like that is definitely, you get so much gravel that everything is kind of like, in a sense, kind of pointless. That's why we've said like a million times, like it's just broken. The economy system is there just loosely. It's not like it's really, they've done a little bit of balance tweaks here and there, but it's not their main focus to make sure the game is economically balanced fully, right? So they're mainly worried about the core function of the game as far as like the wash plants working, the equipment working, and bringing new features to the game that we haven't had yet. And I think once that happens, I mean, it's balanced enough to play, you know what I mean? Like it's balanced enough, but it's definitely lacking. What I'm hoping is they actually crunch it all down instead of inflating the numbers up all crazy, lower it down a little bit, right? So it's not so like insane how many bars we get off of like X amount of material. I'm kind of hoping for a stat squish a little bit. Yeah, definitely getting up and running a plant is definitely your better option. Especially if you're getting a ton of pay dirt. But what I was saying is those run alongside your plant as well. That way there's just massive income coming in if you're not on Bedrock. Getting stuff to make concrete blocks. That's why, like, what we did with our hard mode save that we just did here like a couple months ago. We did hard mode multiplayer. We set like super hard standards. We blasted through it because literally all we did was we just went to the side of the mountain, found bedrock, and just started massacring the materials out. And it made it just made it not even mainly with pickaxes, yeah. It was mainly pickaxes. Thunder Thing. Thank you much for that follow, man. I'm about 4 minutes late on that, dude. So, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, the balancing's all over the place.
Yeah, I know a lot of statty guys or guys who like a lot of stats probably care that much about it, but I don't care too much about the economy at the moment. I mean, as long as it plays fun.
I think I'll care more about the economy a little bit more once we see this full roadmap come to life.
Yeah.
And I'll care.
There more,
yeah, once there's more stuff to balance to make sense of it, I think I'll care a little bit more. But right now, it's so easy to do anything. It doesn't matter what path you take, it's just easy. So that's why we're not worried about half of the other stuff that's in the game right now. We just want to simulate digging and hauling pay and multiplayer shenanigans. Nah, there's no ability for custom signage at the moment.
I don't know. We've done some custom signs.
So, well, yeah, you can do custom signage in a way.
Build it, yeah.
True. You can do custom signs, but you have to do it with the building blocks. All right. So most of the reason why you see people that have big, giant conveyor hoppers is because that's kind of the way we used to play the game. When you dump the material, it would have these big, giant voxel balls that would come out, and the way to wrangle them into place was having hopper boxes right on the side.
Yeah.
So you'd funnel it down into the belts, but now that's been taken away to an extent. It still is there, so a lot of people will put them on, like we put them on here, right? So just in case, because those balls are still technically there, and they will flow out and roll out in different areas, but you just don't see them. You'll see mounds popping up back here. So a lot of people will put in like a little lip just in case it hits and falls through. But if we have I think we were talking about with the devs is that they should, but that shouldn't even be a factor anymore. It really shouldn't be. I think those things is mainly pass through, right? So they shouldn't even be a factor anymore. You shouldn't even need to do it. We put those on ours like that, so that way the truck drivers know exactly, makes it easier when they're driving through. Yeah, a lot of people build them with a lot of people build them with a thing. Roof tiles. Or where you use cement on the sides, but no matter, whatever your fancy is. So that's why you'll notice us, we'll pull all the way up, and then where we're dumping has a big, massive area. Yeah, we just do a drive-through plant system, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Just a little guide on the side. Water tower turned out all right. Looks kind of crazy. That little pipe that goes around to the floor, and yeah. So as long as our back tires are right here, we're good. As long as your box is up a little bit above it. It works out. The turtle plant is just very, it's a full throughput plant. Like I said, we chatted with the devs last night or the other night, and yes, they did confirm that you want to separate things in order, like I was saying earlier in the stream today. Because like I said, some things like the fractioner, for instance, has a lot of conversion that happens. You want that at the end of your system. So you don't want a lot of stuff packing up into that thing and being creating more material and things like that, and be first, because that's just going to pack your belts up even more. And that's exactly what happens. So when you see people with wash plants first, or jaw crushers first, and then a wash plant, and then trommels after it, you're blocking your plant up actually really bad. You're going to cause yourself more runtime. Because the conversion is making more material than you kind of put in sometimes. That makes sense to you guys? No, the other plant is not finished processing yet. Grumpy's been running that save during the nights and the days when we're not streaming, and it's still going, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
It's gonna take probably a good couple weeks for it to run and process. I know, right? The joys of mergers. Love when people tell me mergers and splitters are like amazing. They're horrible. It's better just to stack and pack your plants into single lines, right? That way you have maximum throughput on your belts and your processing chain. 30 a tick. Right? So then you just add it up. 30 a tick times 5. There you go. GG. Simple math. Like for us, we're okay. We don't need more than this. Of course we could build more than this and have 2 or 3 different dumping lanes, and the plant would just shut off, but we don't care because we're going to be playing for a lot of time. And eventually our truck hauling is going to be so far and so long that eventually we will, the plant will eventually catch up to us because our haul is going to be so long. Like a 7-minute haul time, the plant's going to clear a whole dump truck in less, like 3 minutes. Right? So eventually it'll catch back up to us. How to elevate the foot. Oh yeah, it has. It is funny. I'm really curious to see how much money's in there, like how much and is, like how much it's actually going to be. I'm kind of curious about that. You guys are beasts, man. Appreciate that. You guys smashing the like buttons, the gifteds and stuff like that. Appreciate that, guys. Do we have any? We have a couple of.
There's 6 of us in here.
Yeah, that's been a known issue for a very, 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 very long time. But a lot of new players that are coming to the game are finding that if you try to run the belts a long distance, especially out of the character's render distance or draw distance, that it has a hard time knowing it loses stuff really bad. So I'm not sure. I haven't tested it on this build, but I don't think that has been fixed.
I'm not sure.
But it is a known issue. Like it's been that way in the game for years. So they need to really work on certain things and where things are loaded from and how they load the world, and they'll get there though.
Grumpy, do you fuel while I'm over here?
No, I'm in pretty good shape, but I might as well get it since you're here.
Yeah, I ran.
Thank you.
Well, the amount of material is written in there. We do know that it's a lot. The developer just said it's a lot. So one of the developers that we talked to, we do all testing. We asked him a few questions about the save and said we aren't at a cap, but there's weird things happening. That's when we started figuring out the memory issues and things like that. But it was pretty much, yeah, it's probably going to be running for like 60 hours plus, maybe more. Because you gotta think, if this plant can handle what I just dumped in it in like 3 minutes, think of how many rock trucks we sent up there to that single lane that's stuck in that merger. I mean, it's got to be over 1,000 rock trucks, right? It's got to be. But we'll get you that total, hopefully. Hopefully, whenever it's ready for the total, we'll get it.
It should take, what, 6 times as long, basically?
Yeah, so 6 times, yeah. And we might be done with this pit before that plant even done finishing.
Is it on the save?
No, Grumpy's got that save pulled aside so we don't have to have that plant running and causing issues. Yeah, Luke, I'm feeling a little bit better. Got the meds in me and get those antibiotics. Went to the doctor today, so they the foot doctor said, he goes, it looks okay. Could be healing faster, but I dum-dum sit at my desk and stream for almost 100 hours in a couple weeks. So
For some reason I can't dig.
Are you coming in, maybe?
I don't know.
Let me dig.
No, I can dig.
Yeah, so I mean, I did get some pain medication so I could sleep at night, so that's good. Be able to get a good night's sleep tonight and at least have a little bit more energy there, because I've just been like a drone lately. Everyone working hard. I'm actually like tired as heck right now, guys, so
I'm uphill a little bit here. I need to start cutting in deeper.
Yeah, the big truck.
Guys, let's focus on this area over here first. More towards the southwest in this corner. Let's get this corner completed here real quick. So yeah, let's get the up here in this area. Let's get this all rolling. Yeah, appreciate that, man. If you were to break the plant and eliminate the merger, all the material, yes. As soon as you delete the merger and then the one belt after it, it literally finishes processing in under like a minute.
30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, 30 seconds maybe. So we did all that. That's why we said, okay, we're going to move on since we were having problems with lagging and memory issues with the game. We were like, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to save the game. I'm going to back it up and I'm going to send it to Grumpy, and Grumpy's going to run it. That way I can run the stream. I can't have two versions of the game running. He has a laptop, so he's just going to run it on that. And then once we get all the numbers, then we'll crunch it all and make a video for you guys and say what we got out of that pit. You guys know what we got. Adrian, thank you much for that sub. Let's get you guys moving down here and focus on this one side first, and then we almost done. Almost done. I don't know where I was going, but I was going somewhere, Fuzz. I don't know where though.
I need this blasted down here, Grumpy.
Alright.
Build this one up here, Fuzz.
I'll finish filling this truck up and I'll blast.
Yeah, you can only play this game on PC or a Steam Deck if you have a Steam Deck. Where would you put the fractioners? You want to put those after the jaw crusher. The reason why you want to do that is because you have production. And you have the jaw crusher. You see how it says blasted rock goes in? Blasted rock is what happens when you convert bedrock with something. Either it's a ripper or a blast. Right? So crushed rock comes out as the byproduct. If you look at the job as the fractioner's job is to take crushed rock and turn it into gravel and valuable ore. Right? So then you have the other system where it goes right here. Crushed rock and only gravel. That's why we don't use bone crushers. We just use fractioners and jaw crushers. Because if you need the other materials for crafting and stuff like that, the fractioner works really nice. But if all you're doing is simulating making gravel, making blocks for max money, then you just use cone crusher. Right, so... But it's the cone crusher doesn't really produce that much more material out of it than the cone crusher does. But those values could have changed a little bit, so take that with a grain of salt. Like this trommel, almost kind of useless, really, in a sense. I don't even use these. There's no point, really. You know, conveyor sorter to bottom wash plant, then top goes jaw crusher to fractioner, and then after the wash plant, just run a drop trommel, and then underneath of it put a sell point. It's very simple. No need for any big crazy stuff.
People coming in, or
I don't know.
Right, it must be. Okay, here they are.
Who is it? Who? Oh, Omri and Eggman are coming in. So it is. Oliver. No. At one point they used to. So you saw people using them as conveyor covers hopper covers, but something happened. I don't think you can do that anymore. It would be nice to have drivable grizzly bar dump plates. Would be kind of fun for them to put in. The material would pass through it. And that way we could put a cover on top of the hopper like a grizzly bar dump. Hotworm says I put a sell point on the ground and start dropping dirt into it. My XP goes up, but my money does nothing. Must be crazy. Nah, they did implement something about dirt. They did implement something. I just can't remember when it was. About that whole way of spamming dirt for XP and money.
It had something to do with the fact that you could get more dirt as you dug it with a pick or something like that repeatedly if you put it down, or
yeah,
didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, literally, it's the biggest meta is literally just going to the store and typing in gold and or diamond or whatever, dropping one piece on the ground and hitting it with your pickaxe 10 times, and then you have 60. Then you just drop a huge streak and just build a gigantic thing and then mine all that. And then you're like, you got millions and millions and millions of dollars. GG, you didn't have to do anything other than just use the store and manipulation of the ground. Right? So there's so many ways to exploit the game. Like, if that's what you're looking for, right? Like, you know, it's only just a gimmick, right?
You're just cheating yourself.
No, it's not even that you're cheating yourself. People can play however they want to play. Like,
That's true.
But it's you know, it's not like it's a meta way of playing the game. Yeah, everyone's gonna play differently, you know what I mean? Everybody wants to get a little this or get a little that, or there's theoretically, like, there's so many loopholes and gray areas, and is the game eventually gonna get rid of those things, or who knows, right? Like I was saying, people that run everything through a wash plant. I mean, if the game's supposed to be realistic, you would never run coal and everything through a wash plant, right? You would classify it first and then run your material through. So it's like, where do the developers need to draw the line? Because people want one thing, but then people were like, I want realism. And then they do all these other cheesy things. So do you listen to their valid wants if they only care about one thing, or you know what I mean? It's not easy being a developer. It's not, because you want to make everybody happy, but you can't. We all know that. That's not just gaming. But where do you listen to people's suggestions when they're willing to cheese and cheat one way, but not another? Like, I'll just throw it this way. The people that think that the deletion of when the dozer deletes dirt is dumb, but then they'll delete material with a nuke and not care. What's the difference? You know, what's the difference? You're still deleting dirt, so why do you really care deep down, you know? I want to mine it all. Then why did you drop 50 nukes? You know?
Yeah, you can literally see some people play that way.
You implemented your version of the game, and it's been shown that games where communities had pretty much unrestricted. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean it's hard where this game everybody wants everything crazy. It's like, but I don't think the devs even still have a real direction of the game. I think it's more based on how they're doing popularity wise with the player base. I think it's always going to fluctuate and change and grow as the game grows. So where some people want full realism and then other people want like arcade style realism and then other people want fantasy, right? Like, so I think it's always going to be a thing. Like I've talked to Christian, we've talked about it in depth on the Q&As many times. And see, I'm okay with the game being arcadey, right? Right? Like I'm okay with the game being a little bit on the arcade side and not like super realism. I'm okay with that. Like that's kind of where I stand as a player, but I'm not going to force that on anybody else. You know, I'll be happy regardless as long as the game doesn't turn super gimmicky and like crazy, like, oh my gosh, okay, what are we playing now? You know? And it is hard to make anything 100% realistic. You're completely correct. It's hard to make anything 100% realistic. Right? So, and I think a lot of people lose that, that mindset, right? And they just go right to the negative and the nasty. And it's not real like real life. I've been a Dozer operator for 30 years, but I'm only 28. You know, type of mentality, right? Like, okay, sure, whatever, bro.
Wiggle those sticks.
W.
Bro.
Figure it out, bro.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. That's why I don't push my opinions on the developer at all. If they ask me a question, I only respond with everything that I ask you guys, and I lump that all together and go, this is the consensus of what everybody said in my chat. That's all I've ever done. Right? So that's why I take so many polls. I haven't lately, but because I haven't been really needing to find information out. To find out certain things because the devs have been just working real good. They've been doing a good job. They've been clicking and things have been slaying it out, right? So like I've been a game tester for 20 plus years. And I know how to use these engines. I've also built concepts and sold them. And sold them to publishing companies, which those games will probably be coming out here within the next year or two. Like I understand the industry, I understand deving, I understand how to dev a little bit. I work with Unreal 5 just for fun as well. So just to play with it, and not really, I don't really know Unity. I kind of know a little bit, but not much. I'm not a coder, but I do understand all the limitations to what you can do with coding and things like that. But I don't want to be the guy that people will like go, oh, he influenced the game right into the ground. And no. And I did the same thing with GMS as well back when, as I was like, nope, I'm not gonna be that everybody's a scapegoat when the game dies. Well, if it wasn't for Split giving horrible ideas to the developers and using its influential power to mold the game into something, then, you know, I don't want to be that guy. So I've taken a massive making sure that everybody understands I don't do that. Right? And yeah, I don't want to do that. The game's going to be what it's going to be. Right? So, but I'm allowed to state my opinion too, right? So, just like you guys can as well. You guys can state your opinion, but I can state my opinion as well. Just because I'm a creator doesn't mean I'm going to use my influence for what I want, right? Like, I think a lot of people get that confused with content creators, is that we use our influence to change the game to the way that we want it because we benefit as content creators if the game is better towards the way we play. No, that's actually a horrible way to look at it. It's better that everybody's happy with it because then more people are going to be playing it. That's why I would always vote for a game to go to console before it gets multiplayer. Because more people playing the game is better for everybody and for the devs. So I kind of look at things a little bit different. Turn my UI off because the damn freaking nameplates are so big. Yeah, it's a massive balancing act. It's a massive balancing act. I think the biggest noticeable one is the dozers, right? Like, I've played with every aspect of the dozer. Played with every iteration of the dozer ever, right? Like, even iterations you guys haven't seen. I can actually tweak a lot of the settings that the developers can tweak. I have that stuff. Also, you know, I don't like changing those settings and then telling the devs unless something's massively weird, right? And then saying here's the values, and then even then I've done that on stream a few times where Christian and those guys go, I don't really know exactly way everybody wants it, and I go, well, can I use the thing, but I'll hide my screen when I do it, and then I'll ask the chat if they like this better. Do you guys like this, or do you guys like it like this? And I'll hide my screen every time, right? And I'll do that, but that's not like me going, well, I want it this way, I'm gonna change the settings, and I'm gonna give it to Christian and say this is the way it should be or else. Right? Because that would just be douchey, because not everybody likes the game the way I do, right? So I think that'd be a very douchey thing to do. Fill these trucks. If you guys had one massive complaint about the game, what would it be? Also the guys that are playing. If you had one, if you could only say one thing, whether it's a critique or not a want, not a piece, I want this piece of equipment, or like that, like feature, or something in the game that you really just don't like. It rubs you completely the wrong way. I'm just curious. Just curious, like, information gathering right now.
I like the belt the old way. See it move.
You like the belts the old way so you can see them?
Yep.
Can I complain? Lol. It's not realistic?
I know that's it's the lag.
Well, you'll be happy then, because they already leaked the new plants being more realistic.
I think for me, and it's a personal thing, more friendly controls, but that's again me.
Yeah, the controls. I've heard that from a lot of people. I can see that. Yeah. The grader feels off to you. I'll agree with that, and that's been confirmed by the developers too as well.
Like some better camera options.
You think the camera
Are you
options are a
stuck
little
in?
funky?
There you go. I need one more scoop.
That I can't play it more, says Mad Mechanic. That's my issue. The tutorial feels incomplete for new players understanding different materials and how things work. Yes, the tutorial, the reason why the tutorial is incomplete is because the game changes so fast and updates so fast that it's very hard, even for content creators like myself, to make information that's not obsolete immediately, right? So when you make a video, I had to, like, for me, when I made my production video, the reason why it stands the test of time and there's only a few things that are a little different is because I have inside information, right? So that's why that video a year later is still not out of date, really. Just the models look a little different, and we have a little bit less things, like we don't have jade anymore, and we have silicon instead. And then we have mergers, but mergers weren't really needed for the productions tutorial. So it's very hard to make content for it. The game is very hard to make how-tos because it's always out of date. And one thing I hate is making a video and it's literally out of date in a week. It's like, oh. Sure, I could farm some more views, but I'd rather be streaming, right?
Like
Eagle's Nest. Thank you much, man. Sorry, what was that? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Sounds robot-y to me.
Like you got real quiet all of a sudden.
Is that better?
Seems like you might have like a microphone connection issue or something.
Let me check Discord.
Yeah, grader's missing articulation. Yeah, they're definitely missing some of the sways and articulations and things like that. Everything seems very rigid right now, but I think as they develop, like, okay, so going all the way back, a lot of you guys are new, right? So if I was to kind of open up the history books of this game, when we first started off, it was very, this is all we get to do. This is what it is, and it's very simple, right? So as the game progressed it to what it is now, we have like, they had to get rid of certain things because they didn't know how to build them, right? So everything kind of went to a simplistic route, right? And you can kind of notice that that's where we're at. But now they're going back out of the simplistic route because they've figured out how to do things. They're learning, they're evolving, and they're growing as a development team, and everybody has their different strong suits, right? Like, and that's a really good thing, because I've seen a lot of these, I've seen Christian all the way from back when Brexburg, you know, where he was just barely able to put an asset together, right, and get it to work. And now to now, he's got like a coder, he's got people that do all these different things on the team. And it's awesome. It's good to see them grow. So I think watching that happen, even in a first-hand experience, stuff like stuff I can't even talk to you guys about, like with upcoming stuff, it's exciting to see. Like the evolution of the game and the evolution of that team's learning curve is also kind of the package deal of this game. So I would recommend, don't stand on the outside of the community, put yourself into the community, right? And see how the game works. But I think, like we've been on the lines of what we're talking about, is make sure that when you think about suggesting something to the devs, think about everybody. Don't be selfish and you want just one thing for the way you want it. Think of everyone, because we need this game to sell to a lot of people, not just one type of people or one set play style. I think eventually everybody will get what they want, but these guys need to make money. The game needs to grow and stuff like that first.
Come over here, Split.
I'm gonna put you right here.
Can you hear me now?
Jump out. Yeah, I got you now. IKEA Gnome? What's up, man? Thank you much for that. Yeah, it seems like you're cutting out a little bit of it. Is it just me, or is it...
No, same thing. Why
I'm
don't you
hearing
try disconnecting and I'll drag you back down, Buzz, and see if that fixes it.
What am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, there's like a big bump behind me. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just because the tutorial is very simple. It teaches you everything you need to know about the game's features that currently exist in the game. And that's it. How do you spawn a vehicle? How do you dig with a vehicle? How do you build a production system? And how do you work with the work tables? Because technically, that's all the features the game really has. Right? So, in a way, it's not incompleted. It just doesn't give you the full rundown. It's only showing you the very basic steps of playing the game. It doesn't need to be extended upon, absolutely. But right now, it'd be kind of useless for them to do that. It really would. With everything I know that's coming out, it would just be like, okay. I mean, but that's the beauty of YouTube, right? You just go to YouTube and ask, or there's a million videos, right? Like, I wouldn't want to see the dev keep working on a tutorial when literally just be like, hey, go watch a YouTuber, right? Because most people do anyways nowadays.
And besides that, it's going to change in a month or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just going to change again. Like, they literally put the tutorial out and literally made it obsolete with the next patch, literally a week later. Then they had to change it again, and they'd take like half of their development time to change the tutorial. And then they did it again, and then they did it again, and then did it again. Then you can tell that they abandoned it. They're like, okay, heck with this, dude. We'll just update it in like 3 months. No, I disagree. I'll disagree with you, Java Junkie. I don't think it's just a Factorio type of community. I'll disagree with you on that one. I don't think it's just about factory. A lot of people love just digging holes, right? A lot of people will literally just dig holes with no plant running. I've seen a lot of people don't care about the productions, actually. I've seen more people that don't care about the productions than people that do. So I would disagree with that over my years of playing the game and watching everybody and chatting with everybody. I would disagree with that. I think it's a good sized chunk, but I don't think that the game would. I wouldn't say it leans towards Factorio or automation or anything like that. I think about a quarter of the community would like it to go that direction, but not at the extent of getting rid of all the cool stuff with the digging and things like that.
You need one more clip? No.
I'll just run it. You're good. Just start filling the other trucks. I'll come back. Yeah, a lot of people just enjoy digging. Like, it's a big sandbox. A lot of people, the productions put people off. Matter of fact, more people have said that they would rather not see the productions the way they are right now and do more like Gold Rush the Games productions where it's all hands-on and fun. I've seen more. We've actually done those polls many times, and it was almost like 80% of the people would rather see not the Satisfactory Factorio style productions and see more realistic wash plants and more interactive realistic wash plants and production processing system more like real life versus Satisfactory Factorio style productions. We've actually done those polls quite a bit. Like, I'm okay with this stuff. I don't need the wash plants to be like realistic, right? I'm okay with either or. I think more people play it just for moving dirt than anything else. That would be my educated guess on all the polls I've put out over the years.
Neither one of you guys rolling want to unload it? Nope, rolling does cause lag.
Anybody want to roll? I think we're okay not to roll right now.
Now we got 2 up rolling.
I hope Out of War becomes. I hope Out of War doesn't. My thing is, I hope Out of War doesn't become one of, like, too close to another game. I guess that's be the way I would put it. I hope that it doesn't become. Yeah, exactly what Skid just said in the YouTube chat. You know, like, we have Satisfactory, we have Factorio, we want something different, and this game is it. I mean, I agree, but there's also, I would disagree with that too. It could be a little bit of everything. There's nothing wrong with taking a little bit of this and a little bit of that and making something even greater, right? So there's, like I said, it's very hard to agree or disagree on any set thing, really, right? So, and if I do, then I'm the bad guy, right? So you can see my dilemma, right? So that's why I'm just like, nope, no, I just stay out of it. We'll theory craft and talk, and everybody's right and everybody can be wrong, because that's the great thing about these type of games. Is it's one of the great things, but it also can be its demise too, right? It really can be. We've seen it. We've all seen it in the industry. We all have. We've all been there. We've all seen it. We talk about just even, we've all, so yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with taking the best of everything and making something good, because look at a lot of look at throughout history, right? Music wouldn't be music today if you didn't have influences from things. And I think gamers are very jaded when it comes to understanding and remembering that it's okay to be influenced by something. It's okay to love a part of this, and combine it together without completely just giving up your love for something else. The same thing is food, right? Food's the same way. Food would never have evolved and been as crazy as it is, have all these different flavors, if people didn't try to dabble and change different things in and make something different, right? And I think gamers tend to rage a little faster, and I don't know why. I used to be the same way, and then eventually I was like, you know what? And we had this conversation the other day. I said, my stance is like, why, and I'll use a couple games as an example. Why is it with World of Warcraft that all the players love World of Warcraft, but they're always looking for a game that's going to destroy World of Warcraft? And then they jump over to it, and then they play it, and that game ends up being garbage, and they go back to the game that they love, but they just shit all over that game. Gamers do that every time a new game comes out. Gamers want to be loyal, but they also naturally want something better. Always. The grass is always greener on the other side type of thing. And it's never... it's the evolution of gaming, and people... I don't know, I've noticed that a lot in gaming. It's crazy.
I think people do it a lot because they want to fool themselves into thinking that you know, leaving this game they loved is worth it because this game's so much better. And once they've done that, they have trouble with that fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there are a lot of markets when it comes to things, but those games have their thing. Like Factorio has their marketplace. Satisfactory has that marketplace. I would even put Hydroneer into that marketplace, but I hope that this game doesn't go too far down that path. I think how far it's gone down that path right now is kind of enough, and I hope it doesn't get worse, because then it's going to take it completely out of the realm of realism, and then it's going to be more towards fantasy. And
no more Dozer.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where is the right, and I guess none of us can really give that answer to each other, right? Like, where is the right amount of this? That's where Christian and those guys had the hardest decisions of all. Well, we can sit in theory craft it, you know. So I'm not talking full brutal realism, by the way. Keep that in mind. Some people want it to be just like real life, and I don't. I'd rather see it be kind of like, a little bit arcadey mixed with some essence of realism, right?
It's like real life, then same thing. Spend just as much time digging a hole as you would real life.
Might as well get a good job digging holes if I wanted to.
Right.
If I wanted to.
Yeah, for me, like I said, I hope that Christian can look with open eyes and look and go, what is this game? Right? Like I said, I still don't even think they really have a full grasp on what this game is. If they have, they've never told anybody, really, because I've picked his brain more than anybody, right? Like, I mean, I've talked to him so many hours on the Q&As, before the Q&As, after the Q&As, and I think, and I don't think they need to have it exactly what is this game. I think it will grow, and like one thing we know it's not gonna be is it's not gonna be a survival game. Right? It's not going to be a survival. Because so many people tried to put, a lot of the player base tried to push the game to be a survival game, where we had to eat food and things like that, and have stamina bars. And Christian flat out said no.
You have to build a restaurant.
He's like, nah. He goes, if I wanted to build a survival game, I would just build. There's go play a survival game. So I don't know if he feels that way, just throwing this out there, and this is not anything based off of anything. I don't know if he feels that way about, like, say, Satisfactory or Factorio, right? That's an unknown. He could go, I love Factorio and I want that part of the game to be like this in my game. No clue. You guys, we would have to ask him on the next Q&A, which we're going to be doing soon. We're going to be doing a Q&A and things like that, and those are the good questions that you would be asking. Not, hey, when are we getting to Bagger 288? 400 times in the Q&A, right? Like, damn it! If I see, I'm just gonna ban the word 288 and Bagger from my streams for that day.
Honestly, we should.
We should honestly just put it on a damn no filter list, right? Like, damn it. Yeah, character customization, I think that's completely a feature that could come to the game that wouldn't burden or bother anybody, right? If the game stays semi-realistic but arcadey fun, I would like to see if you make a ceiling collapse. Don't support it, though. I think a little bit bigger of cave-ins would be okay, but it only goes so big because of performance. Just knowing how the engine works. Maybe in VPP 2.0, I'm not sure. Because we're on a very unsupported version of Voxel Plugin Pro 1.2, which has been like unsupported for so long. That's why a lot of games are having issues that do use it. And so I'm hoping
they'd have to do some crazy kind of coding to do that, I think.
Yeah, it would be really bad. And then I reread that, it doesn't make sense. Derp. I know, it's all good. We all love theory crafting this game because it is a good game. It's not amazing, but we know. I think like I say, we can all kind of agree. A lot of you guys are new. Maybe if you've been around for a really long time. For me, I would have to say, for me, I liked watching the evolution of what the game's becoming more than the actual. You know what I mean? I love digging holes. I always have. right? So, Biz, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. I like the development, right? I don't know. I kind of like a game that's built by people that have a directive, right? And then after the game's fully built, then yeah, give it out and let people build it or add things to it, right? I'm kind of at a different mindset when it comes to modding. I think the developer should put in all the groundwork and foundation of what the game should be and how it's played. Yes, the API, but I don't think that they should let people mess with certain things. Because then what happens is this, and this is what happens. And it happens with Farm Sim all the time. Is like, well, I'll use Farm Sim as an example. You start changing things all crazy, you start losing aspects of the gameplay which make the game fun. Right? So some players will jump in, and I've seen this happen. They'll jump into a modded server and it's their first time playing Farm Sim, and everything's cracked out. Everything's cracked out. Super speed, super harvesting, super headers, everything's just junked out. And then they only play the game for like 40 hours and they're like, this is boring. Don't care. Meh. But if you make them start without mods and you make them do almost their own type of play series, they'll play for 300 to 400 hours. And then when they go to play with mods, they'll have a better understanding of what they want to tweak and change. So that's why I'm thinking all base games, and that just comes down to gamers and what they can play. That's why I love to play games vanilla for as long as possible. That way I can understand what the devs were trying to build and the essence of their game. But I think so many people jump to mods right off the bat, and it kind of ruins the gameplay experience for them a little bit. But mods aren't the devil. I'm not saying the mods are the devil, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong on that, because mods are great when the devs are lacking in a certain department. That's why I can understand why they're going to be doing the modding in this game for vehicles and maybe not everything else, because we're kind of supposed to be building the map ourselves as the player, right? So letting people make modded maps kind of takes away from, well, what we're supposed to be doing as the player, right? Us, the player, the content is transforming the world into a world that we want. That is the content bread and butter of this game.
I gotta get out of here, guys.
All right, dude.
Y'all take it.
You done a save lately? What?
No, but I probably should. But you differ, I think some games mods make. Yes, that is true, because the devs are lacking, like I said. Right? Like, the devs are lacking, so the game has to have mods to be good. So, like, there is a line where if you have a good game, it doesn't really need to rely on mods as a crutch. But the mods can add a lot of cool extra content.
You may want to take over Loader for a little while.
I think most devs nowadays are trying to develop less and just let everybody develop the game for them and reap the rewards. I do think that is a problem we've all noticed in gaming. We've all noticed that in gaming. Oh, you can dig if you want to. If you want to give it up, we can change it up.
I have no risk to start to bother me.
Like, while Farm Sim is great, everybody loves the modding in Farm Sim, but most people always whisper under their breath, wish the devs would do more, though. Jeez, it's almost like the modders do everything. How many times have you heard that? How many times have you heard that? It's rampant. It's rampant in every modding community. Now that they put modding out, the devs don't care. We're doing all the work, and it's true. It's 100% true. But it's a double-edged sword. We need leaderboards like Gold Rush? Nah.
What do you need that for?
Leaderboards failed massively on Gold Rush. And I was like one of the biggest advocates for leaderboards. The marketing destroyed that game when it came to leaderboards.
Like the new Space Engineer run to that mod.io or whatever.
You mean well, that's another thing too. That's a whole other can of worms, right, Java? like the early access stuff, and yeah, that's a whole other can of worms. I mean, farm sim is a case of doing it right and doing it wrong. You know, they're doing it right, but they're also doing it wrong. So I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. As I said, I'm very standoffish with mods because I'm a firm believer of the old days when developers, their whole goal was to make a great product. And then if it could be added upon, it would be added upon. Right? So I'm a firm believer of that still, but technology and times and the internet changes everything, right? Great games should always come first, and then letting your community add upon it, I think, should always be a foundation of a game's development cycle. No, like statistically, if we want to talk about the leaderboards, out of all the players that play the game, it's a very small percentage of people that actually play leaderboards. Why? Because everybody thinks everybody cheats. That's one of the biggest reasons. And the other one is everybody that would like to play gets alienated because of the hours it takes to play the game in the first place. If you look at all the people that played the last leaderboard this season, it was one of the more popular leaderboard seasons that they've had in a long time, was still a dismal amount of people playing it on a scale that was even worth even bothering it for the developers' time to put in the game in the first place. Matter of fact, if you look at all the posts and through all the things, more people said that they hated the leaderboards because the devs focused on no content leaderboards versus actually building the game throughout the history of the game. I followed it the whole time. I've been with the development team but people, the content creators that want to keep the game alive for leaderboards, it is driving resources away from other things because they have to keep worried about the leaderboards for these handful of players. So
And
at
then they
one
turn
point,
toxic too.
and then they turn toxic and they start attacking other communities, aka my community, because I'm like, dude, people don't give a crap about leaders. Only a handful of players do. And so you're wanting the devs to cater for a small community because you're benefiting from it because you're a streamer. So therefore, they're trying to use their leverage to influence the game into doing something that realistically they should just abandon it. GMS2 is coming. There's no reason to pump resources into leaderboards. Many people got turned off of leaderboards in the game because of leaderboards and the elitist crazy mentality. At least when I played, I tried to teach people how to play, and we tried to make it fun. It wasn't the same 10 people circle jerking each other. You know, it became this stupid friends group over the last, 3 years. I'll be honest about it. I'll say it openly. I mean, even the developers admit it. Right? They literally even said it right on the Q&A that we had. That the leaderboards have not been popular. Right? So, more people play the game just to play the game and have fun and don't give a crap about leaderboards. They openly said it. Right? So it's like, exactly. That's what I've been trying to say. Like, it's not needed. It's just not needed. It was fun for a little while when the game was big and booming and people wanted to flex their flex on each other. But now that it's, nobody cares.
Well, it's like we see all these games and you see games in development all the time and everybody says, well, this game has to have PvP or it's crap.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I don't believe that's true at all.
I don't think it's true either.
But everybody seems to think it has to be a thing.
Like, look how long people were trying to get me to come out of retirement to play leaderboards on a dead game. And how crazy they've been about it, right? They even came in my Discord and attacked my community and stuff like that over their ranting and stupidness. Right? Like, dude, give it up. Playing different games. We're having fun. I don't need to create any statistics page. You can just see it on SteamDB. Go to the leaderboard, see how many people played. When you log in for the season, you go halfway through the season, Look how many people made over 100 gold. 90% of the players didn't get more than an ounce. Wouldn't count them as players. So if you add up that number, it's less than 100. The game has maybe 600 plus people playing on Steam at one time. That's not including console. So I would say that's a pretty crappy ratio, to be honest. That's a pretty fail ratio.
Yeah.
I don't need.
It's a waste of money for devs.
Honestly. I don't need to make a statistics page. It's just right there for you. It's just common sense. If less than a quarter of the player base is playing something, way less than a quarter, and the rest of everything, everybody hates it, then it's kind of a no-brainer. And if you just look through the history of the game and stuff like that, people have just hated it. Oh, you mean like statistics as far as like, yeah. Well, that's one thing we've always been asking for a long time, but at this point, there's no real point in doing it because GMS2 is going to be coming, right? And I think that's another thing that people forget is that GMS2 is coming out. So why, I mean, other than making the game stable, you know, like, I think that's about it, really. I mean, I'm on board with them making it stable and finishing the game to the best of their ability without spending too much resources. And yes, we talked about that on the Q&A as well, too. So, yeah. See, the game, what people don't remember about, people don't realize about Gold Rush the game, aka Gold Mining Simulator, it was only designed to do one thing, right? And then it was supposed to be a made and dropped game. They were supposed to be releasing 3 DLCs from the beginning. The very beginning, they had progressed out 3 DLCs, right? So they just got delayed, right? Like, I'd already done all the recording and everything like that for years. And ad break, and I can't hear crap. Well, come on over to YouTube. Well, you can't hear that either, so get wrecked, nerd! Which sucks. It's, I think GMS has ran its course, and people need to move on and play it for what it is and have fun with it. It's a nostalgic classic game. It's awesome. But we're all hoping for the future of GMS too. And I think that's what it comes.
Yeah, there's
right?
still some good gameplay there for sure. But it's,
yeah, there's still some great gameplay there.
Them.
Yeah, it's still some great gameplay there. But like, I'm excited. I can't wait to show you guys. I can't wait to show you guys GMS 2.
Well, yeah, if you don't have GMS2, you should definitely spend the few dollars it costs to get it and give it a try.
You mean GMS1?
GMS1, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
They just had a big sale on that over the holidays too.
Yeah.
It was under $4 here in the U.S.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, honestly, as a fan from both games, for me, I feel like if you love the mining genre and heavy equipment, I mean, it's a win-win for the gamers, right? It's a win-win. Oh yeah, Skid, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why I remember I've watched every season of Gold Rush. I've watched every season. I actually worked up in there around that time, a little after actually. So it was it's kind of like I liked a certain aspects of the show, and I didn't care for I didn't mind the reenactment parts where they can't show you but they reenact it in a sense. I think they did a good job. But it's kind of gotten a little stale over the years. I actually, to be honest, I really enjoyed the first seasons of Hoffman's Family Gold, actually more than like the last 4 or 5 seasons of Gold Rush. Oh yeah, a ton of it's purely TV, absolutely. I mean, but I don't mind because the one thing I do like is when they show like the breakdowns of the wash plants and the diagrams. And that's one thing they've done a really good job over the last like five or 6 seasons. They've really boosted up the technology when it comes to producing the breakdowns on what the mining crews are doing and the little animations and stuff like that. It's great. I think it's awesome. Like, that's so cool, right? Like, they did such a good job. It's like, why can't I have that animation as a video game? Damn it! Like, seriously, what they built? What I want that? I want to play that. Like, I want to play that, man. I want to play that breakdown. Why can't I have that in a video game? I'm kind of, this is pissing me off right now. I'm about ready to rage. Right? Like, what? Who is not linked up with who, and why aren't we getting that to play with? All right. So I can look past certain things, like in video games or TV shows, if I'm getting a certain itch scratched, you know. Yeah, and the gnome and be friends with the Hopmans. Amanda grew up around Parker and went to school with him. He was what, 1 year above you? Or no, 2 years below you, right? Yeah, 2 years. He's like, he's an a-hole. Sold him a couch. Yeah, I've followed all of the TV shows. One of my favorite thing was the Fool's Gold. Did any of you guys watch that series? Where those guys go up and start mining, they're like completely like hillbillied out, you know, trying to figure out how to do it, and they just don't have any clue what they're doing. They're like mining old timers, tailings and stuff. That show was funny. That was like, they're just trying to like, oh man, it was good. That one was a hoot. Yeah, that one was hilarious. The other one that was really good, because they mixed a survival game in with it, or survival show, is Devil's Canyon. Devil's Canyon was a good watch as well. Devil's Canyon was good, and yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I didn't mind the Hoffmans being on Gold Rush. I think that they added a rich environment of banter, unless they stalled out on Jack and Todd fighting too much. And ugh, and that was like, it got to be too much. It was like, okay, we get it. Like, and I'm gonna say this too, and I don't, it's nothing against veterans in general or anything like that, but I actually really disliked on how they played Fred Lewis's characters out on Gold Rush, or them on there. It was, they always portrayed veterans to be kumbaya, love, like crybabies, and it was constant. Why did they do that? Like, dude, we get it. Like, we understand brotherly love. We understand all that stuff. But, dude, they beat the veteran thing to death, to the point where it was almost disrespectful, I felt. Not even being a veteran, I felt like it was disrespectful to the veterans, the way that they kind of aired that on TV. Now, I don't think that was directly Fred's fault. I think it was Discovery Channel. And I didn't like seeing that. It was, I don't know, it was very off-putting to me.
Yeah, the concept of what he was trying to do for veterans made sense, but it seemed like they were always
contradicting it constantly. They were contradicting it constantly. Yeah. It just, I don't know, it just seemed off-putting to me. It actually started to anger me every time I seen Fred Lewis on the show trying to like do that. It just seemed weird. I don't know what it was. Like I said, man, like Grumpy just said, I agree with that completely. I love the concept of what he was trying to do, but I don't know where it went so wrong, you know?
You're digging a hole there, Oliver.
No crap, I'm playing out of order, bro. No, I don't know. It was good. Like, I love the shows, and I love seeing the different wash plants and things like that. But I mean, I think what people don't realize is the company that I worked for was like, you could take all those crews and combine them, and they would still not equal anything like the company that I worked for. Like, they had to pull up armored cars, like multiple armored vehicles every time they do a smelt and a clean out, right? And they would shut the mine site down and literally bring in armored vehicles with miniguns that would pop out the back and escort them with a helicopter. Like, dude. Like, where's that stuff at? Why aren't we showing that on TV? Because they just don't. They don't want to bring attention to it. Right, that it's going on. And yeah, I like Baron Seagull too. The only one that I couldn't stand is Emily Rydell. I couldn't stand her.
Yeah, she's annoying.
I couldn't stand her, man. I don't know what it was. I can't. And Steve was funny at first, her dad, but then he just got like, dude, okay, we get you're a nut job, we get it, but like, it's annoying now. I think but those were bearable. The one that I had a hard time with was Whitewater with Dustin and Fred hurt. Season one, the coked up, I'm crazy Dustin, constantly jacked up like a roid monkey, was like annoying. Like, it was so off-putting, I couldn't watch it. It was so painful. It was like, dude, why are you being like this bro over the top W's type of dude? You know, like why? That's so not even the industry at all, you know? Like, that's not even the industry. That's not how the industry acts at all. But he comes from like road construction and stuff like that, right? So it was just, and he even admitted watching it on an interview after when he did season 2. And he was like, yeah, dude, I was completely out of control. Like, I don't even know what I was thinking. Yeah, that one was nuts, man. I don't understand what his deal was. But then after, when he came back in season 2, he was much better. He was so much better. Thanks to what I understand now, how it takes a lot of dirt to get paid. Makes sense now? I guess. Try my best.
Yep, a little bit.
Who, what, how?
He asked if he's still low. I said, yeah, a little bit.
Oh. Grumpy, I mean, it's running a lot better, dude.
Yeah. Certainly a big improvement anyway.
I mean, what's going on with my computer right now would probably dominate most people's, so I would still say they need to work on that other problem.
Yeah, you are. You just have to kind of dig up a little bit there, Oliver, as you go out. Not a lot, but just don't let it go deeper.
I did not Baron Seagull all the way.
Not
It was way
necessary.
too much drama crap. Yeah, it was pretty dramatic. I said I'm there to watch the method of mining, not their drama. The other one I couldn't stand was Vern Atkinson, dude. Oh.
Yeah, he was annoying too.
Dude, Vern, I think there was too many annoying characters on the show versus chill. Right? Like,
yeah. Seemed like everybody had some gimmicky, annoying thing they did all the time.
Joe is absolutely right in the chat, dude. 100% what Joe just said. Doesn't Gold Rush the TV show make you feel old? Knowing that when Parker he was what, 16 or 13 when they started?
Yeah.
Something
And how
like that.
Yeah, isn't that crazy to think about? Like, the show's been on the air and it's been like a number
50.
one. It's been like a number one almost every year in its category. Crazy, right? How popular Gold Rush is.
Don't be careful not to push back too deep, guys, because we're starting to undercut. We have to bring that down. So
Yeah, right here in front of me. If you guys want to, I'll move out of the way and I'll shift over. And then, yeah, we don't want to undercut any more than we already kind of are. So let's watch out for that. And then let's go ahead and start scraping as much as we can over here a little bit. Little spot here where Egg is at, where Cody is at.
yeah, we're starting to undercut here a bit.
One of my favorite moments on the TV show, though, was when Parker came over and he was like, well, no wonder you lose. He said, like, he goes, I don't know any real miners that stick their hand in their pay buckets like that. And just ripped on Todd. Like, just started capping on him, dude. I was like, oh man. But still, my favorite person on the show is probably Parker's grandpa. That actually upset me, man, when he passed away. I was like, dude, really? But he's old. He lived a great life. You know, he mentored and taught so many people. You know what I mean? Like that, he had a very fulfilling life. Like that man had a very fulfilling life. And you could see it too at Monica's wedding, right? When they were talking about, you know, in the memorial for John, when he passed away, how many people were there? Not because of the TV show. And
yeah. Oh crap.
He knew everybody and literally gave everybody a start, even Tony Beats, right? So all of them, he gave all of them a start up in that part of the world, right? Like, it's just crazy. With his logging company, what people don't realize is that Parker's grandpa had a logging company, right? And that's where a lot of people, when they went broke and they couldn't feed their families and they were living up there mining, Parker's grandpa was the one that saved them and gave them a job when the mining industry was horrible. So yeah, that man did a lot in his life, man. He helped a ton of people. Yeah, 90 plus and working harder than the youngins, yeah. Chris Dumas, yeah.
Don't push into the wall.
Yeah, no more digging there. We're going under the bench.
You can flatten out, but then we're digging into the wall.
Yeah. Oh, truck. Oh, no. Oh.
That's why you don't park close to other vehicles.
Yeah. Dang greenhorns.
Don't park close to other vehicles, guys. Leave a nice little space there.
Give him an 8 for flips.
Why do I keep jumping into and it's so different every time I jump in with a camera? Is somebody changing loaders on me all the time or what?
Oh, what are you talking about? I think
my camera.
I think Oliver keeps jumping into the different vehicles, or somebody is.
Ah, the camera changes no matter what you do. You can jump in one, jump out, jump back in.
No? Yeah, I think Oliver did. I was watching a little bit of something over there. I think he jumped out and it changed his vehicle.
Why are you changing loaders for, dude? What's the deal?
Because he wants to piss you off.
Evidently.
Apparently. Grumpy's had his out of board limit for the day. He needs to go pick out some Rust server players.
Probably.
Is this good here, Grumpy? Or
you can hear the get off my lawn is getting ready to come. Make old man grumpy again.
Yeah, if you see something empty, don't park close to it, because whenever somebody jumps into it, sometimes it kicks it around and that causes things to flop around, so.
You got the game about a week ago. I have to ask, do you have any tips for starting a quarry? How to make roads going down into the pit? Yeah, I can kind of show you real quick with a little bit of markers here. I'll show you some little here. So what we're doing is, see how we're flattening out a big, well, kind of flattening. You need to find out first off the diameter of your pit, right? So you got to find out how big your pit's going to be and what the boundaries are going to be first, right? So there's this pit over here that we did. But now we need to figure out how big we're going, so you can see how we marked it all off, and now we're stripping all the area down to one flat area, right? And if you have to and the walls are too big, then you'll have to bench those down as well, so you leave your bench, right? But if the wall's not too much, you can kind of get away with what we're doing right now. There's a little bit of a high wall going around, and then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to find a spot where you're going to want to make your access road. So I always design the pits to be one way in, one way out. And the reason why I do that is because you're gonna have less diggable surface if you make two roads. Right? So you're always going to be Or double. Everyone keeps telling me, do double road split. No, because then that's less mining area that we get to do. So that's why it's better to do pull off. So since you see this part here, you can kind of mimic this on your own by just taking an area and flattening it kind of roughly, because this will be a new cut top when we go. What we do is, and I'll just visually lay it out for you. What we do is we take, I'll take my road barriers like this, and say we've already stripped off our whole area on the top, right? It's all stripped. And well, this is, see how the trucks are coming down this way? What I would do is go like this. I'm going to mark out where this road needs to go, but then I need to determine how deep my bench is going to be, our workable bench layers, right? So typically we like to work in a bench that's roughly 6 meters, about that deep, right? And that's about how deep a 4,000 excavator can dig, right? And it's also a really good depth for the front end loaders to still be able to dig as well. So what I'm going to do is I would come out here and mark it down. So I say I want my ramp to be X amount of length, and I want the cut to be a certain size. I'm going to come out there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, okay, I want my ramp to get down this far, that depth, that 6 meters, and I only want to go that distance. I'm going to bring a 4,000 excavator over here, and I'm going to dig as deep as he can go. And then I'm going to push all the material out and put it to a nice slope. And then what we're going to do is say all that started to dig out, we're going to cut out an area like this. Like a nice area. So that way we can work in this area and get equipment down into that hole. Then we can start working the cut face and stripping it all the way back the whole duration. Because everything higher than this 6 meters is going to go, right? And then you do the same thing again. You just rinse and repeat it until you work your way down, and you keep taking all the bench layers out, right? So that's one way to do it. Really easy way to do it. Very easy way to understand how to do it. And that'll leave you with a nice spiral looking pit. Now like the 6 meter bench blasts out that look like they have like the rock, they're cut into rock. Those are a little different. So when are you going to start cutting into the original pit? If you are, we're not going to actually on this one. We're not going to extend the cut. I mean, we could theoretically do it. I mean, it's not off the table yet. It's not off the table. I don't think yet, Grumpy. We haven't taken that off the table yet.
No, well, we kind of have where we set our wash plant up, but we can still dig around it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we literally could send material. We start on that side of the pit, and we start doing when we start benching down, we start taking it this way with us, and we just leave. We leave this right here. Right, we would leave this original road right here, at least 400 haul truck wide. So we would take majority of this out right here. How long did it take for the original pit, this one here? Before we filled in some of the bottom with water? This was 200 hours, but anywhere between 6 to 8 people for 200 hours straight. So not straight, but you know, over the duration of the series. So in total, about 1,500 man hours. What are you playing?
This is all on the stream.
Yeah, we've been pounding it, man. And thank you much for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's just a very simple way of running a mine, right? So it gets the job done. It gets that job done. We're like 200 subscribers away from 22,000. Thank you guys for that.
Nice.
Appreciate it. Yeah. No, I have my foot elevated right now, Dopey. So yeah, that's, I mean, I would like to cut into the other pit, but I kind of like just keeping it alone. Like, you know, I kind of think it looks unique being here on its own and then leaving this ridge and then opening up another cut. Right. So this other cut's going to expand all the way over there. It's a monster. I mean, look at the different distance between here and there. It's very short, but look at the distance from here all the way back there. This thing's going to be massive, right? So this thing's at least twice as big because all this is
Remember,
going.
We're just skimming, guys. We don't need to dig down much anymore. We're low enough.
Yeah. So we still have to remove all of that up against those porta potty lines. All this over here to that level that they're putting right down there. Then we get to start cutting in. And most of this area over here will be trimmed out too because we don't need it. So we only need from like this. Like that. We only need like that. So everything from here. Pretty much everything on this side is going to be gone. That's all going to be gone. All the way down to that level. That whole mountain's going to be gone. So we've already taken out all of this. There was a mountain here. We took that out. That's gone. And now we're over to here, and they're see how they're finishing up that area. And all we have left is this strip right here that goes out. Some of this over here. Get it down to this level here, and then we'll start the cut. And that'll be one of the biggest cuts we've done to date, because it's definitely double the footprint of the other hit. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we'll be over 3,500 man hours for sure on the save. Once we're done with it, if we can actually make it that far, I think we'll be putting a hurting down. So like that's what I'm saying. People say they don't got nothing to do and they're bored. Well, then you must not like digging holes, because you gotta love digging holes. Did the doctor take my toe? No. He just told me to keep it elevated and do leg stretches with my calves and stuff like that to get more blood flow to my leg. That literally was streaming too much, apparently. Hey, that's dope. Can't wait to play that game. Heck yeah.
Yeah, what a washboard here.
Yeah, it's a little haggard over here. I'll say that. These guys are getting tired. It's all right. BR202A. Thank you much for that, man. Yeah, you guys are going down. Like, I can see the truck grade.
Yeah, there's holes all over the place here, guys.
Money you make from one save can go to a new save. That's how this save started. So all you have to do is go into your inventory, go to go into finances. See how I have split in two funds? This was originally like $400 million from one of my other companies. So I have a company, and every save I can deposit money into that company fund by going to transfer, deposit a certain amount, right? I could deposit all that money if I want to. It would go up and add up into this total. Or I can pull from that total and put it into withdrawal and use it. So this my company. Yeah. So this company I can use on any save that I want to start up. But eventually we will be starting from scratch. But once once this current roadmap is completed, I'm going to start over, and we're going to do a start from scratch series. Hard mode survival viewer challenge. Start from scratch. So bringing it back full circle. Right? Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I'm probably going to get some food here in a little bit too, and go rest my foot and hang out with Dopey for the rest of the night here in a little while. What's that, Amanda? I love how big your ideas are. I would get overwhelmed. I mean, it's not an easy thing to persevere through. It really isn't. It is a lot of grinding if you're doing it by yourself. I've done it before. If you want to watch craziness, go watch season 4. Like, skim through it. At least when you restart, you have much bigger machinery. Well, I'm going to delete my company completely. So we'll be starting with pickaxes and working our way up and trying to get equipment for everybody. It's probably going to be a fleet. There's probably going to be a fleet of loaders more likely in the beginning. Because loaders are just so versatile, right? Like, it's going to be like loader ballet. I don't think we're going to go straight for the underground and make a underground mine again because that's just too overpowered. Underground mining is just like, you just jump straight in, you start making gravel, right? So, and the CTMs are just like insane. So it gets a little bit like meh. I really do like the open pit mining. It seems like you guys like the open pit mining as well too. I mean, this has been one of the more successful series to date that I've done on the game. So, in my like 2,000 plus hours of content creation on this game. So
I think open pit is not quite as much of a cluster being bound up to against everybody.
Well, the cameras are horrible in underground mining. Let's be honest, it's horrible. The cam reviews are booty. All right, guys, just make sure we're not digging into that mountain anymore, guys. You guys can just move down the mountain chain. If you're underneath a porta potty, you're wrong. Oh, go ahead. Get you dumping. These guys digging. Yeah, so that's what we're doing on this thing. Hopefully we can get to the end of the save and continue to work on this cut and bring people in and meet you guys and rock it out. Continue to help the devs test the game and yeah, my toe's kind of like starting to hurt now anyways, so it's starting to sting. I think
let's get the trucks emptied up in probably.
Yeah, I think it's a good time. I'm about 5 hour something plus stream. And tomorrow we'll be back on and we'll be playing some more and hopefully we can get a lot more of that mountain taken out on that side. It's still a lot of dirt. I think I might jump in that dozer and start crushing out even more. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna doze out the bottom and then I'm gonna have you blast Grumpy.
Yeah.
And then blast out the strip, doze, blast, doze, blast, doze, blast, and then kind of trim some of that. It's a lot of it's just dirt, right? So it's just a lot of dirt.
We're gonna have to have a wall cleaning episode here at some point.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna have a wall cleaning episode. I appreciate you guys being here, dude. I really do appreciate all you guys' best wishes and stuff like that. You guys have been very, very, very kind, man. Honestly, you guys have, and I know it's not didn't seem like that big of a deal, but you know when someone literally tells you on the phone like a doctor, you're gonna lose your toe. We're gonna chop it off. Yeah, that was kind of a little bit of a what the hell? What the hell? That was kind of a hard stream to get to. All I could think of was someone chopping my toe off, dude. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a W. That's not nice.
No.
Not cool. But hopefully we can get this thing healed up and I can still continue to stream and I don't gotta be on like elevated bed rest with my foot, you know?
Yeah, I had cellulitis and I was laid up in bed for several weeks at a time. It was horrible.
Alrighty, let's get these trucks emptied and the tow gate 2024, 2025. No, hopefully we are gonna be over this in a couple weeks and it's done. I don't have to talk about it or look at it. I have a tow window to see to the soul of my bone. I'm not gonna lie, I went so stupid over this whole thing. I forgot that there's bone under your toenails. Like, for some reason, my brain made me think it was just a meat nub. You know? Like, and... like... No, because I looked at Amanda and I go, what's this white thing that's down here under this membrane? And I didn't even think about, that's my bone to my toe. Because I was just, you know, just being derp. I was, yeah. That's a truffle pig incident. I was like, what? Kind of like when I told them I had to peel my forehead down to repair my sinus cavity. Yeah, dude, I was like, what? Freaking Oz. I was like, they had to rip your whole face off, dude? Oh man. It's been good. Appreciate you guys today, man. Honestly, I was tired of laying in bed, but the whole time I was at the doctor, I was talking to him. I was like, okay, my toe's not gonna get taken off, and we're gonna just have to work on the healing. So, alrighty. Okay. I didn't realize it was such a big ordeal. I didn't realize how. You know, I guess I just didn't realize. Use the biggest excavator to load these? We've talked about possibly doing a, what is it? An 8 was, no, that's a 10 meter bench, right? But then it makes it sloppy for the loaders because the loaders can't reach that high. That's the problem with using the 8,000. So.
And the 8,000 is kind of sloppy to dig with in its current state too.
Yeah, it does fling a lot of pay everywhere. But I mean, we could possibly do it and make the loaders do the cleanup at the bottom and not let them high reach. So we could move more pay, Grumpy, because me, you, and 8,000s can move a lot of pay.
True.
And then we could just stick these guys in loaders at the bottom, and then we could load all the trucks from the bottom. We just stay on the high bench. Let's run 2 loaders.
We just loaded it flat for the next layer.
Yeah, they can keep it flat. But don't worry, we got a bird's eye view peeking down at them, though. I'll tell you that much. You're going to get yelled at for sure. You clean up that trash on the bottom. No, it's crazy. Hopefully you guys are been enjoying the content. We'll be definitely, you know, toe amputation hospital minus 5,000. Toe amputation threat deck $20.
And I'm not really that picky, guys. I'm just kind of talking at my butt.
Yeah, he's just trying to act like superior in his grumpy old way. Okay.
Pretty much.
Just tell him to shut up and go pick on Rust people. That's what we've learned. He hasn't bullied enough Rust players yet. No, my toe's not gone. I still have my toe. I'm not splitting toe. That's not my name now. But my name is still Splitintwo, but I still have 2 toes. Okay, so we're good. Thumbs up. Toes up. Yeah.
Your toe was split though, wasn't it?
My toe? No.
Didn't he put a split in it when they dug the nail?
No. They literally pulled the whole thing out in one shot.
Oh, it has a natural split to it from the toe now.
Window. Oh. 2 toes? Splits a frog confirmed? No. Just like damn ding dong today. Damn it. Alright, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'm gonna go... I got a couple things to do on the computer here. But, yeah. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Appreciate the donations, guys. All the new followers. There was almost subscribers. People over as well. Drop some primes. All the good fancy stuffs. Appreciate you guys smashing the like button and being a part of the streams, hanging out and chatting, even though we might not agree on things. But that's the best thing about this world, or it should be, is that we can have differing opinions but still get along. So I appreciate you guys and respect you guys. Much love, everybody. Like I said, thank you for the best wishes. All the players that came into play today. Hopefully you guys had a little bit of fun today. If you didn't get to do anything like digging or something like that, let us know tomorrow. And if we bring you in, we'll put you on something else. See ya, Frog. Take it easy, everybody. Chat, players, this is your opportunity. God, these guys suck. These guys are horrible at outros. Best mining crew, worst outros ever. Like, horrible. I don't even want to give them a second chance anymore. I'm just like, great intro. I came in and they were talking about 3 fingers, and I was like, no, I don't want to be a part of this conversation. I'm going back to hanging out and flying around in my drone and get off my lawn. And no, dude, no, you know what? I'm going to play my Star Wars game. Some lasagna. Something. Yeah, these guys, horrible outros. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's it. I'm done with this. We need to find players that have better outros, you know, than you guys. They're just slacking. We can train a lot of people to drive trucks. We can't train them to do outros. I'm serious.
Trying to outro. Good night,
33 outros that you guys have butchered. This is BS, man. I can't get good help around here nowadays. This is garbage. This is horrible. I need better outros. And we call them totros, but whatever.